What shall we name our baby? Asked the red-haired woman looking at her baby. Kin Uzumaki, said the strangely pale man. Why Uzumaki? Because he doesn't look like Otsutsuki. Okay, Hagoromo, let it be Kin Uzumaki. After 20 years. And Indra. Ashura. After the clash, with their strongest techniques, the brother and sister were left at death's door. I won't lose so easily. I will be reborn. The one who was named Indra shouted to her brother. Forgive me, but I will not let you wallow in lies and hatred. I will be reborn too. Ashura said, and their souls disappeared, and a red-haired guy came out of the shadows. It's a pity that I didn't grow up with you. Maybe it would have changed something. Okay, in due time I will find a successor, Indra, Ashura. I am Kin Uzumaki, the founder of the Uzumaki clan. I will pass all my power to the boy who is worthy of it. Kin said and left. The life of Kin. 2 years passed after Kin was born. He was a genius. He grew up with his parents, but one day when Kin and Hagoromo returned from a walk, they found their mother dead. Someone attacked their house while they were away. After that, 12 scarlet chains flew out of Kin's body, and he lost control and started to smash everything, but Hagoromo was able to calm him down, and after that Kin trained in using the chains for years. With them, he could restrain and immobilize Kurama. Kurama is still a baby. Then he invented his own way of ninshu and called it fuinjutsu. Then his father fell in love with another, and Kin saw his mother in her place, and when he found out that she was pregnant with twins, he was happy, but decided to go on a journey and, taking his father and his wife's word that they would not tell the children about him, he left and in the future became known as the Scarlet-Haired Devil. He found love and founded his own village, visited his father occasionally, and they were fine until Kin died at the age of 523. End of Kin's life. Present-day Minato Namikaze stood over the boys with blood-red and millet-yellow hair, calling on the god of death, and telling him to notice the red-haired child, the Kyuubi, who was lying behind him, fell dead, and Hiruzen arrived at the scene with his Anbu. Council of Clans. What to do with the children of the fourth? And who are the Jinchuriki? Danzo asked after discussing the amount of destruction from the Kyuubi no Yoko. The Jinchuriki is Naruto Uzumaki, the son of the Yondaime. Okay, give it to Root, we'll make a worthy weapon out of it. And who will take over the post of Hokage? The elder asked the question of interest. I propose Hiruzen as Hokage, the Jinchuriki to the orphanage, and the second to be given under the care of Tsunade and Jiraiya. Maybe we should leave him with the family. Fugaku asked, surprised, because he didn't expect Nara to want to give the Jinchuriki to an orphanage. Fugaku-san, I would be happy too, but no one will let me keep him in the family. Am I right? Asked the head of the Nara clan. Yes, you are right, answered Danzo. Well, I'm going back to the post of Hokage, and Naruto Uzumaki is going to an orphanage, but to the orphanage of the Sarutobi clan, where I can keep an eye on him. That's all, Hiruzen said, and everyone left. Forgive me, Minato, but this is the best I could do for your son. Thought Hiruzen. Damn Hiruzen. In 2 years everyone will know who the Jinchuriki is. Thought Danzo Shimura, angry that Hiruzen had pulled it off so cleverly. Part 2. The meeting that changed everything. Commentary on Part 2. The meeting that changed everything. Beta, who is a co-author. How long has it been? Half a year. A year. I started editing old chapters, because the author is back. 5 years have passed since those events. A boy of about 5 years old with blood-red hair is walking down the streets of Konoha, and passers-by look at him with disdain. What did I do to them? For what? I'm only 5 years old, and they hate me. For what? I don't understand. Naruto thought and didn't notice how he collided with the Junin. Ha! I see we have a demon here, said the Junin and slammed Naruto into the wall, causing him to cough up blood, and the Junin continued to beat Naruto and left, while passers-by encouraged him. Serves him right, let him die, demonic spawn, and so on, but Naruto didn't care about that because his mind was going dark. This is my end, Naruto thought and passed out, and he woke up in an unknown place. The sewers. What the hell? Where am I? Naruto cursed and just started wandering around until he came to the cage a couple of hours later. I thought you wouldn't come. Was heard from the cage. Who are you? Where am I? Naruto asked the stranger. I am the 9-tailed demon fox Kyuubi no Yoko, and you are in your subconscious, kid. And before you ask, I will say that you are my Jinchuriki. Maybe we can make a deal. The fox asked as kindly as possible. Which one? Naruto asked with interest. You will break that seal, and in exchange, I will help you become stronger. Is that a deal? Asked the fox. Okay, Naruto said and started to climb up to the seal. And you won't even ask why you took it off? Asked the fox. Why? Personally, I don't consider you a demon, and you are clearly intelligent, and since I haven't done anything to you, you have no reason to harm me. By the way, I would like to know your name and become your friend. Naruto said as he rose to the seal. Maybe this is the one father was talking about. Although he is Uzumaki, he is a good choice for us. Maybe this is your successor, Kin. I will not kill, I will tell him not to remove the seal. Stop, seal, Kurama shouted, but it was too late and Naruto began to tear off the seal. Naruto, NOOO. The fox shouted, but then Naruto pulled Minato away. Glory to Rakudo, the fourth, you saved the situation. Fourth, what are you doing here? Naruto asked, shocked. Do you know who your parents are? Minato asked. No, the third old man said that they were heroes. Okay, so I'm your father, and Kushina Uzumaki is your mother. Stop, Menma is my brother. Why didn't anyone tell me? Naruto asked, shouting. Yes, Menma is your brother, and they didn't tell you because you're a Jinchuriki. Sorry for sealing the fox inside you, but by the way, why did you want to break the seal and how is Menma? Well, I know that Menma lives with Tsunade herself and Jiraiya herself, and he wanted to break the seal because we made an agreement with the fox. Naruto, he's a demon. The Hokage shouted. Father, no, he has reason. Naruto, I'm sorry, but I really wanted to kill you then, Kurama said. But why? Naruto asked, upset that his friend, as he thought, was just using him. Fox, don't touch him. Naruto, it's up to you to believe him or not. Minato said, I understand you, father, but are you here for long? No, I have about 30 minutes left, and now get ready, I will pass on my knowledge to you and disappear. Goodbye, son. Bye dad, Naruto said and hugged his father, who hugged his son back. Bye, said Minato and having folded the seals, thereby transferring all the knowledge to Naruto, he disappeared, and Naruto fell unconscious. Konoha Hospital. I woke up in my second home, the hospital. Okay, I think I need to go. Where the hell am I going? Naruto thought, and the fox pulled him into the subconscious. Naruto, I want to talk. The fox said insistently. What do you want, fox? Naruto asked incredulously. My name is Kurama. Nice name. So what do you want, Kurama? Naruto asked, but not so cautiously. I wanted to apologize for that incident. Forgive me, I didn't mean to. You just understand, you are the first one who didn't see a demon in me, you trusted me, and the others wanted to subdue me or get power and that's it. Forgive me, I know that you can hate me, I deserve it, but if necessary I will help you. Kurama said, lowering his head. Okay, friendship often starts with a fight. Naruto said and extended his fist to Kurama. In our case, with the beating of a baby, said Ku and hit Naruto's fist with his fist. Who would talk? The rug is full of fleas. Shut up, bald monkey. The flea mat told me that. Unreasonable creature. So, tear off a piece of the seal so that you and I can communicate, and then go to the shelter, because tomorrow I will start training you, and yes, I repeat, tear off only a piece of the seal. Kyuubi yelled the last words, and Naruto did as his only friend asked and went to his favorite shelter. The next morning. Get up, the fox yelled in his subconscious. Why are you yelling like that? Naruto asked indignantly. Training, my friend. Okay, where to go? To be continued. Commentary on Part 2. The meeting that changed everything author. These changes are for you. Part 3. I'm not a demon for everyone. A year has passed since he met Kyuubi, and now our hero is 6 years old. In a week he goes to the academy, but for now. Get lost, demon, the teacher shouted as she threw Naruto out of the orphanage. Damn, they could have at least told me where the apartment was, Naruto muttered and went to the Hokage's residence, but first he decided to have a bite to eat and, just then, he came across some kind of eatery called Ichiraku. Hello, can I come in? Naruto asked. Yes, of course, come in boy. Thank you, Naruto said, almost crying. Hey, why are you crying? Did I say something wrong? No, it's just that usually I get kicked out of everywhere. Wow, I didn't expect this from the residents. Okay, let's get acquainted. I'm Chuki, and this is my daughter Ayami, said the old man, pointing at his daughter, who came out of the utility room. And I'm Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto introduced himself in response, still not quite believing what was happening. Hello, what are you standing there for? Come in, Ayami said. Thank you, Naruto shouted and happily sat down at the counter. What will you have? Chuki asked. I'll have 2 large ramen. With pork. It will be soon, said Chuki and set to work. An hour passed with such conversations and Naruto, having paid, went to the hokage. Old man 3, hello. Naruto shouted as he ran in. Naruto, hello, why did you come? Asked the hokage. Old man, they kicked me out of the orphanage and didn't tell me where to go. Naruto said. What? I'll give them what for. Dog. Hiruzen shouted and an ash-haired shinobi in a dog mask appeared in front of him. Take Naruto to his apartment. Hi, said the dog and he and Naruto left the residence. Naruto, this is Kakashi, your father's student, and yes, it was he who saved you then, said the schizophrenia in my head. Thanks Ku. You are Kakashi Hatake, aren't you? Naruto asked. How did you know? Hatake asked in surprise. Well, then, when you saved me, you used the Sharingan, even though you are not an Uchiha, but you are in the village, and now it was not so difficult to recognize you. And yes, thank you for helping then. Said Naruto. You're welcome, said a dumbfounded Kakashi. Then Kakashi took Naruto to his apartment and left, and Naruto, having unpacked his things, went for a walk in the Konoha park. When he was about to return he heard, Hey, you fat guy, maybe you should give me the chips. It's time for you to lose weight. Said the boy, to the laughter of his friends. Hey you, get away from him. He heard the new boy intervene. What do you want, fat-browed? You'll never even become a ninja, you don't have chakra. The ringleader said mockingly. God, how annoying this is, but maybe you'll move away. Asked another boy with a pineapple-like hairdo. Oh, the pineapple has come. What do you want? Do you want to get some too? Asked the hooligan. God, how you got on our nerves. We'll beat you up quickly and leave. Said Bully 2 and they all ran towards the 3, but then Naruto jumped out of the bushes and with a deft movement of his hand knocked out one, and then attacked the second in tie, but was losing, and Shika seeing this tied up the second with his shadow, and Naruto knocked him out. At that moment Lee and Chuji were fighting the last one and then Shikamaru used the shadow and everything worked out. Hello, who are you? And thank you for helping. Lee said, stepping forward. I am Naruto Uzumaki, and who are you? Naruto asked. Oh, so they call you a demon in the village. But I'm not Nara Shikamaru. Said the guy with the pineapple hairdo. I'm Shuji Akamaki and I'm just big-boned. The guy said and started eating chips again. I'm Rock Lee. Will we be friends? And why do they call you a demon? Asked the guy with the pot on his head. We will be friends, and they call me a demon because I am a Jinchuriki. Just don't tell anyone what you know. Naruto said, happy that he had made friends. I see, you know how to play shogi. Shikamaru asked. I can, but badly, Naruto replied, scratching the back of his head. Shall we play? Asked Shika. You can, Naruto said and sat down to play with Shika and in the end, of course, he lost. You play Naruto well, Shika said. Thank you, but I'm far from you. Oh Naruto, he is also Nara, they have no equal in this matter. Said Choji without looking up from his food. Well, he's right about that, said Lee. Guys, maybe we should practice. Naruto asked. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm with you, Shika replied. That's great, then your task is to defeat me. Naruto said. Is this fair? Lee asked. Yes, Naru replied and disappeared. Quickly, Shikamaru said succinctly but concisely. Naruto's powers. Tai is a strong genin nin. Weak genin fuan. Weak genin jin. No ken is a weak genin bukan. Weak genin shuriken. Weak genin chakra reserve. Strong junin chakra control. Strong genin. It will be difficult, Shika said and Naruto appeared in front of them. Shikamaru tried to grab Naruto with a shadow, but he jumped back. Lee appeared from behind and wanted to hit him, but Naru intercepted his blow and threw him at Shika. Then Chuji tries to hit Naruto with an enlarged hand, but this attempt failed because Naruto, although with difficulty, dodged the blow. Then he threw 2 kunai at Shika and Lee, scratching their hands with them and ending up next to Chuji wanted to hit him, but stopped the blow in front of his face. Well, I won, said a joyful Naruto. Yes. Oh shit, I won't lose. What a pain in the ass. Naruto, I think you can tell them about me, I will train you. Said the fox, People, how do you feel about the tailed beasts? Naruto asked unexpectedly. Well, I don't think they're that bad. Lee said. Well, everyone has a soul and they can change, said Chuji. Well, as far as I know, the fox didn't bother anyone before, until Madara subdued him, then he was sealed, that is, they may not be so bad. People were the first to start a war with them. Sheikah said. I wasn't mistaken about them, said the fox, coming out in his reduced form of their seal. Fox, everyone asked in unison. What's your name? Lee asked. Kurama. That's a beautiful name, said Chuji. Well, it's not every day you see a nine-tailed beast promising peace. Oh well, from now on I will train you, said the fox. Hooray, Lee shouted. Cool, said Chuji. A pain in the ass. Sheikah confirmed. To be continued. Part 4. Academy. Commentary on Part 4. Academy. Lee, Tenten and Neji are Naruto's age and if anything, Menma saved Hinata. Here came the day of entering the academy. Now in the backyard of the academy children with their parents were crowded and discussing something, and Naruto was sitting on his brother-in-law and imagining how he was standing with his mom, dad and brother. Suddenly Naruto noticed how his brother with Jiraiya and Tsunade, they are married, was approaching the academy and became even sadder. Then a third one appeared on the stage and started talking nonsense about the wall of fire, which Naruto missed. After the Hokage's speech everyone was called to the ball and distributed into classes. Naruto let out only a little chakra and got into the elite class, then they all went to the class. Hello, I am Aruka Yumino and now I will call you and you will introduce yourself. I will begin. I am Aruka Yumino. I love ramen. I do not like traitors. The goal is to raise worthy shinobi from you, and the dream is to become the director of the academy. Now Menma Namikaze, said Aruka, and a guy, Naruto in canon, came out on stage. I am Menma Namikaze. I love ramen, training and my aunt and uncle. I don't like traitors and arrogant people, and my dream is to become a Hokage. Menma shouted and began to return to his place, but he tripped and fell, and the class burst into laughter. Oh my god, why this circus? I'm at the level of geniuses. Although I think it will be interesting, Menma thought. Okay, next is Sakurai Haruna. Yumino said, and the guy came out to the cries of, come on Sakurai-kun, you're the best, etc. I am Sakurai Haruna. I love family. I hate the demon and his company. Chuji, Sheikah, Lee, the goal is to become a strong shinobi, and the dream is to surpass Tsunade. Okay, next up is Neji Hyuga, Neji, Tenten and Lee are Naruto's age. Aruka said, and Haruna sat down to the girl's squeals. I am Neji Hyuga, you don't need to know anything else. Neji said arrogantly and sat down. Okay. Next is Sasuke Uchiha, Yumino said, and then the girl stood up and started to walk out, and Haruna decided that she would be his eye. Sasuke Uchiha, love my family and clan. I don't like when Itachi doesn't train. My dream is to become worthy of the post of head of the clan, and my goal is to surpass Itachi. Okay, next Shikamaru Nara. I am Shikamaru Nara, dream of becoming a cloud, then laziness, said Sheikah and went back to sleep. Clearly Rock Lee is next. I am Rock Lee. I love training. I don't like when people call me and my friends names. My dream is to prove that a shinobi can become great without chakra. That's all. Okay, next is Chuji Akamaki. I, Chuji Akamaki, love to eat delicious food. That's why you're so fat. Sakurai shouted. I'm not fat. I have a big bone. I don't like it when food runs out, and my dream is to become the head of the clan. Not bad. Next Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, the little demon came out. Sakurai shouted. I am Naruto Uzumaki. I like training with friends. I don't like arrogant people, and when people see a fox instead of me, my dream is for my friend to be recognized, Kurama, and the goal is to protect friends and my father's legacy, and also to talk to one person. Ha yeah. People like you can't have parents, or the demons like you. It would have been better if the fourth one had killed you then. Sakurai shouted, and Naruto ignored him and went to his place. How dare you ignore Sakurai-kun? Ino screamed, and Naruto ignored her and went to bed. So with that, you are all dismissed, Aruka said after everyone had spoken, and everyone ran out of the classroom. Hokage's office. So you're saying that his goal is to protect his father's legacy. And he doesn't like those who see him as a fox? Hiruzen asked, looking at Aruka. Yes, Hokage-sama, Yumino replied. Free. Hi. Dog, bring Naruto Uzumaki here. Yes, said dog, Kakashi, and disappeared and returned 10 minutes later with Naruto. Hello Naruto, said old man the third. Hello old man. Naruto greeted his adopted grandfather joyfully. Naruto, I wanted to talk about your performance. As for how I know that I am a Jinchuriki and that I am the son of the fourth. Naruto asked. Yes, exactly. Where from? Well, after the beating, I got into the subconscious where I met the fox and my father was there too. I don't know how it happened. Naruto lied. Is he there now? Asked the third old man. There wasn't much chakra there and it disappeared. Okay, you can go, Naruto. And do you want to tell Menma? Hiruzen asked with interest. Of course, Hokage, if possible. Okay, Weasel, call Jiraiya, Tsunade and Menma here. Hi, said Lascar, and 15 minutes later those whom Hiruzen called came here. Hello sensei, did you want something? Asked Jiraiya entering the office. Yes, we need to talk, said Hiruzen. Okay, something serious. Yes, very much so. Hiruzen said and put up a soundproof barrier. Come on, sensei, Jiraiya said. Well, okay, on the day of the Kyuubi attack, Minato had two boys, he sealed the Kyuubi into one of them, and at the council it was decided to send him to an orphanage, and not to tell him until he himself found out or became a chunin, but he found out about everything himself. I have a brother. Who is he? Menma shouted. And you hid all this? Who is he? Asked Tsunade. Hello everyone, it's me. Naruto said as he stepped out of the shadows. Naruto? Menma asked. Well, yeah, Naruto said, and Menma hugged him, and Naruto replied. Master, why didn't you tell us about this? Tsunade asked menacingly. Elders and Danzo. Clear. Naruto, would you like to have dinner with us? Menma asked. Okay, unless Godfather and Tsunade-san are against it. We don't mind, and yes, I am kind of your godmother. Said Tsunade. Okay, Granny Tsunade and the perverted hermit, Grandma. Tsunade asked menacingly. Well, yeah, said Naruto. A perverted hermit? Jiraiya asked, looking at him. Yes, when I was walking around the village I saw you spying on women. Jiraiya. Tsunade hissed and punched him in the head. Well, shall we go? Asked Menma. Let's go, said Tsunade, and the four of them walked out the door. Menma, is it always like this? Naruto asked, pointing at Jiraiya. Yeah, you better tell me how you lived. Said Menma. Okay, only later, when we arrive. Okay, whatever you say. Said Menma. Ku, what do you think about them? Asked Naruto. They can be trusted. Said Ku. Thank you. Yeah, said Ku, and our company left happily chatting about something. Part 5. Academy. Introduction. A year has passed since he entered the academy. During this time Naruto became very close to his godparents and brother. He also continued to study according to his father's knowledge, and one more incident happened. Flashback. Naruto, maybe we should go for a walk? Tsunade asked, because they wanted to walk in the park today. Sorry, but I have training. Can we go with you? Menma asked. Yes, you can. Great, then let's go. Said Jiraiya, and our company went to the training ground. By the way, what do you think about tailed beasts? Naruto asked on the way to the training ground. Well, how are they demons? Jiraiya said. Well, I don't know, I think they're cunning, but they still have intelligence. Said Tsunade. I think that people did something to them and that's it. I don't consider them demons and I believe that you can communicate with them normally. Why did you ask the question? Menma said at the moment when our company reached the training ground. Well, I don't know, maybe you're right, Menma. Jiraiya said after thinking for a bit. Okay, I think I can tell you. Naruto said, lifting his jacket and slightly opening the seal, and everyone became wary, and then a small fox with 9 fluffy tails appeared on Naruto's shoulder. Is this the 9-tailed one? Jiraiya asked in shock. Yes. And what is his name? Asked Tsunade. My name is Kurama. Oh Lee, Shika, Chuji, you have come. Said Ku and helped the 3 with his tail. Wow. That's all, Menma said. Can I train with you? Menma asked. Yes, of course. Naruto replied. End flashback. And so nothing more interesting happened, and now our hero goes to the academy, but here's. Hey Uchiha, I found you pretty enough, so would you like to be my girlfriend? Sakurai asked as he cornered Sasuke in an alley with his gang. You don't interest me, Sasuke replied and wanted to leave, but Sakurai didn't let her do it. Sasuke, all the girls like me and now you're being offered to become the girlfriend of the most handsome guy in Konoha, are you really going to refuse? Yes, Sasuke said and wanted to go through, but Sakurai pushed her. What are you doing? She asked. I want to talk, said Sakurai. I said no, Sasuke said, but they wouldn't let her pass. But then a smoke bomb landed right on her, and when the smoke cleared, Sasuke was gone. A minute before that. Well, Sakurai is being cheeky. Well, let's help her. Naruto thought, and with the help of chakra he climbed the wall and threw a smoke bomb at Sasuke, then grabbed her and appeared on the roof of the building. What the hell are they going to do to me? I'm an Uchiha. Cough. What's with the smoke? Where am I? Have I been kidnapped? By the Uzumaki. Uzumaki, what are you doing? I blurted out, although I was grateful to him for saving me. Well, thank you, but what can I do to return it? I could have handled it myself. I blurted out. Damn pride. Why not say thank you? Well, let's go back and check. Naruto asked. Idiot, I said, and he laughed. Did I say something funny? By the way, how did you get up here? I asked. With the help of chakra. Walking on vertical surfaces or water, have you heard of such a thing? No, I said, and jumped off the roof and went to the academy. At least say thank you. No, Sasuke replied. Can I ask, are all Uchihas this proud? Thank you. Are you satisfied? Very. Naruto, leave me alone. Sasuke said, turning towards Naruto. Ha, you usually call me a loser and stuff. Well, okay, I'll go. Naruto said and ran towards the academy. Idiot, thought Sasuke, and went to the academy. Part 6. Academy. Showdown. Hey you idiots, said Sakurai rudely as he approached R5 with his gang of 10 people. What do you want? Asked Rock Lee. I really wanted to teach you a lesson, said Sakurai. And what did we do to you? Menma intervened in the conversation. Oh. Who's talking? Maybe you should call your dad, asked one of the hooligans, and the rest burst out laughing. Ha, what do you think? You're the coolest one here. You're a weakling whose parents didn't teach you anything, Naruto said, pointing at the bully. Do you know who my father is? He exclaimed. Didn't your mom tell you? Naruto mimicked him. Oh you, he shouted. Live people, let's show them who is the strongest here, said Sakurai, and wanted to attack, but he couldn't move. Damn Nara, exclaimed another hooligan, and then a huge hand swept him away. Hashika, Chuji is not bad, Lee exclaimed. This is already annoying, said Shika. Are we going to the academy? Naruto asked. At the academy? Well, from today on we start sparring, exclaimed Yumino Aruka. Hooray. Get ready demon, I'll show you, exclaimed Sakurai. Aruka sensei, can I fight Naruto? Asked Sakurai. Okay then, the first fight is Uzumaki Naruto versus Sakurai Haruna, said the teacher, and the two opponents entered the ring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Aruka shouted and walked out of the battle area. Come on Sakurai-kun, was heard from everywhere. Well, what is the demon ready to get? Sakurai asked and tried to double Naruto, but he intercepted the blow and hit him in the face, but Sakurai got up and with a cry of, "Oh you demon," rushed at Naruto, but the latter simply intercepted and broke his arm. At the request of readers, winner Uzumaki Naruto, said Araka, and created a clone and carried Sakurai to the hospital. How dare you, demon, screamed Sakurai's fans. Well done Uzumaki, said Sasuke. Wow, Uchiha herself praised me, Naruto quipped. PFFF. Thank you, said Naruto. No, definitely an idiot, thought Sasuke, and went to her place. Serves him right. Well done brother. Menma said the last word more quietly. Well done, Lee shouted, giving a thumbs up. How lazy, but you're a good boy, Nara drawled. Congratulations, will you have some chips? Asked Chuji, offering his friends some chips. No thanks, I don't really like them, Naruto said, scratching the back of his head. Well, whatever you want, said Chuji, and continued eating chips. The fights that followed weren't particularly interesting, and when it was all over our heroes went home. Naruto's powers. Tai is a weak chunin, Nin is a strong genin, Fuin is a weak chunin, there is no Jin, Ken is a strong genin, Buken is a strong genin, Shuriken strong genin, Chakra reserve strong Junin, Chakra control strong genin. Part 7. Academy. Uchiha Clan Massacre. A year has passed since the latest events. Ku, do you know what's wrong with Sasuke? I understand that it's a clan massacre, but what about her? Naruto said as he walked to the training ground. Oh well, I'll scan the village now. Sasuke, she's at training ground 27. Said Kurama. Got it, thanks. Naruto said and ran towards the training ground where Sasuke was. Damn, I have to get stronger, I'll kill him, Sasuke yelled and sat down on the ground, starting to cry, and Naruto decided to go out and talk. Hello, how are you? Asked Naruto as he came out, and Sasuke tried to leave, but Naruto didn't let her. What do you want, Uzumaki? Sasuke snapped. Yes, I really want to talk, said Naruto. I don't need your condolences, Sasuke said and tried to leave, but then Naruto hugged Sasuke. He doesn't love her yet, and she gave into her emotions and cried into Naruto's shoulder. Don't forget she's still a child, I came to support you, not to pity you, Naruto said and stood and stroked Sasuke's head. Thank you, Sasuke said through tears. You're welcome, I understand you like no one else, said Naruto. How can you understand me? You're an orphan, you have friends, you haven't seen your parents die. How can you understand me? I have no friends. All the guys are crazy about me, and the girls think I'm cool and want to be friends with me just because of that. Nobody needs me. I'm weak. Sasuke started screaming again and, breaking free from Naruto's embrace, she tried to hit him, but he intercepted the blow and hugged her again. Well, let's say I saw my parents die, I won't say it, and if no one needed you, I wouldn't be sitting here, and yes, each of us is ready to support you. I don't think you can kill your brother now, and revenge is not the answer, Naruto said, looking into Sasuke's eyes. What's the solution? Sasuke asked calmly. Well, if you kill him, how will you be different from him? What are you talking about? He is your brother and you always spoke of him with love, and yes, think it is unlikely that one person could have cut out the entire clan, so he was helped. And by the way, why did he leave you alive? Asked Naruto, even though he knew that this topic was a sore point for her, but he understood that he needed to talk about it right now. He said that I am not worthy of death, that I am weak, Sasuke said with tears on her face. Did you have children younger than you in your clan? There were, so what? He killed them, which means that he left you only because he loves you, and yes, there is a person in Creole who would like the death of the Uchihas, and I think he is involved in this bloody massacre of the Uchiha clan. Who are you talking about? Asked Sasuke. I'll tell you if you promise not to take revenge, Naruto replied. Okay, I promise, Sasuke said. This is Danzo Shimura. Who is this? Head of the root Anbu. What is this? Anbu do not obey the Hokage, and I don't know more. Okay, thank you, Sasuke said. Yes please, will you go to the academy tomorrow? Yes, I'll go. What are you going to do with Itachi? I'll find out the whole truth. Good mood. Where are you going now? Naruto asked, standing up. I want to go to the quarter, but can I ask you? Asked Sasuke and blushed a little. After all, she is from the Uchiha clan, and for them to ask for help, never, but Sasuke doesn't care about this now and she just wants to be near Naruto. Yes, of course. About what? Well, you see, I want to go to the clan, but I haven't been there and I feel a little uneasy. Can you go with me? Asked Sasuke, afraid of being refused. Okay, let's go, Naruto asked, and Sasuke nodded and they went to the block next to each other. But when they entered the block, Sasuke pressed herself against Naruto, because she felt uneasy about the block and memories immediately came rushing at her and she already wanted to cry, but Naruto began to stroke her head and it didn't get any easier. Damn, why do I feel so calm with him? He's kind, sympathetic, the only one who really supported me. Damn, I wish I had his optimism. Maybe I'm in love. No, I don't think so. Although I like him for sure, maybe I am falling in love. Okay, I'll have to think about it later, thought Sasuke as they walked to the house where Sasuke used to live. Here we are. Are you ready? Naruto asked, looking at Sasuke. Yes, she answered decisively and opened the door to the house where she used to live. Damn, it's hard for me to be here, Sasuke said, pressing herself even closer to Naruto. We can leave. No. Okay, then let's go make a fire in the fireplace. Okay, let's go, Sasuke said, calming down a bit. Sasuke, is there any food here? Asked Sasuke. Even if there is, I can't cook, said Sasuke. Do I know how to eat like this or not? You can cook. Oh well, there's some in the kitchen, Sasuke said, grabbing Naruto's hand even tighter, making it clear that she wouldn't let him go, and Naruto simply created a clone and sent him to cook. Poison that arrogant and eternally angry Uchiha from the academy is not at all like this sweet and kind girl next to me, said Naruto, looking at Sasuke, and she blushed. Shut up. She screamed and turned away from him, and Naruto laughed. Ready to eat? said one of the clones as he left the kitchen. Let's see how you cook, said Sasuke and started eating delicious. She said and continued eating, as did Naruto. Then they ate. Naruto washed the dishes and wanted to leave. Okay Sasuke, I'm going, Naruto said and was about to leave. Damn, I want him to stay, thought Sasuke. Stop. Sasuke shouted and Naru stopped. What did you want? Naruto asked. Yes, firstly, it's already dark, and secondly, I don't feel comfortable being here alone, so can you stay? Sasuke asked, looking at Naru with hope. Okay, as you wish, Naruto said and returned to the living room where he and Sasuke were sitting. That's great, then you sleep here, Sasuke said pointing to the sofa. Okay, where are you? He asked. With you of course. In your room, she said. Okay, then tell me where the shower is, asked Naruto. I'm first, Sasuke shouted and ran. Hey, whatever you say, I'll settle in here for now, Naruto said and started to unfold the sofa, and Sasuke went to the shower. Damn, I'm in love, but I can't say it, because I'm an Uchiha and this damn Uchiha pride, and what if he refuses? Thought Sasuke standing in the shower. Naruto, have you finished the flight of the Thunder God? Asked the voice in his head. Not yet. Part 8. Academy. Elements. A year has passed. There is a week left until the Genin exam. At the moment, our hero was standing on the training ground that was surrounded by an illusory barrier, and around him were kunai with a strange seal. Naruto puts this seal with the help of chakra, that is, he can make a kunai with the seal of the god of thunder from an ordinary kunai in a couple of seconds. He can also release chakra from this seal, thereby moving to the kunai within a radius of 7 meters, and concentrated chakra for movement, and now he disappears in a scarlet flash and behind him there is no thunderclap. Nothing was heard at all, and then he begins to move from kunai to kunai. His movement does not make any sounds. I did it, Naruto shouted joyfully, because a couple of weeks ago he learned the rasengan, and now he has learned the flight of the thunder god, which he began to study at the beginning of the academy, and he has also improved it. Okay, Naruto, put on a henge and go buy some chakra conductive paper, said the fox in his subconscious. Okay, said Naruto and did everything as the fox said and returned with 8 chakra conducting papers. This paper is clamped between the fingers, and there are only 8 places to clamp this paper, and he ran the chakra on the paper and as a result. First, crumpled. Second, got wet. Third, burned down. Fourth, covered in chains. Interesting. Lightning, water, fire and chains of the Uzumaki clan, said Q in the subconscious. Where did I get fire from? Naruto asked, since neither Minato nor Kushina had the element of fire. Well, it's from me, Kurama answered proudly. Got it, said Naruto. Well, what do you want to start with? Asked Ku from the chains of the clan. Well, stress is needed to wake 'em up. So they will wake up on their own, and now go to the library and look up the basic techniques of lightning, water and fire. Okay, then I'll start with water, Naruto exclaimed and ran to the library, having previously put on a henge. Hello, can I have a scroll with water techniques? Asked the guy who came in. Hello, follow me, said the librarian and led Naruto after him. Approaching the shelf, he gave out a scroll with basic water elemental techniques, Sutan, and in the scroll were the techniques: water jet, water prison, water clone, water wall, shock wave, water dragon and shock whirlpool. Is it clear where to start? Naruto asked. Well, I suggest using a water jet, because it's not a bad attacking technique, because it's quite easy to learn. As you say, Ku, Naruto said and ran to copy the scrolls and then study the technique Sutan, a stream of water. Naruto shouted and a stream of water flew out of his mouth. So what is this? Naruto asked looking at the puddle next to him. Ha ha ha, it won't work the first time. Ha ha ha, but this puddle is very funny. What kind of jinchuriki did I get? The fox laughed. Fox, shut up. No, I will remember this forever. Continued to taunt personal schizophrenia. If you don't shut up, I'll make Madara clones in bikinis. No, no. I won't do it again. The fox shouted. Ha ha ha, the great and terrible fox is shaking like a dog. Oh yes, you are afraid of people. Ha ha ha. Naruto was already laughing. I can be offended, said the fox. Oh, sorry, flea-bitten rug, but you started it. Okay, peace. Peace, Naruto said and continued training. Naruto, try concentrating your chakra in your mouth and imagine how it turns into water and then shoot it. Got it, thanks, said Naruto and tried to do as the fox said, and on the third try he succeeded. Naruto, this stream does not cause any destruction, but it can wash away the enemy or resist Kaiten, but in order for it to be destructive you need to train even more. I got you, fox, said Naruto and continued his training. About an hour later. Naruto, we have a problem, said the fox. What? Naruto asked worriedly. 10 minutes ago. So people, follow me, I have a building for you, said Sakurai, leading the gang. Where are we going, leader? Asked someone from the gang. Now you will attack Uchiha Sasuke from behind and your task is to expose her chest, then I will go out and save her and she will be mine. Is everything clear to everyone? Sakurai asked, wanting to get Sasuke. Yes. Everyone shouted, and having caught Sasuke in the alley they attacked her and did everything as Sakurai said, and he saved her. From Sasuke's perspective. Returning home I decided to cut through the alley and lost in thought. I didn't notice how they attacked me and tied me up. What the hell are they doing? Don't you dare touch me, I screamed, and they laughed and began to slowly cut the fabric on my chest. Damn it, what are they going to do? Hey you bastards, let her go, shouted Sakurai, who came out. Damn, either he set this up or he's following me. Okay, we'll figure it out now. Who are you? The gang asked and went after him. Illusory clone. He saved me. Thank you, I said and wanted to get up. Sasuke, maybe we should go for a walk, he asked. I wonder why I should go for a walk with you, I asked. Well, I saved you and I like you, he said. Well, thanks for saving me, but I don't know about going for a walk, I said and turned my back to him. Why? You bastard. Did I do this circus with your kidnapping for nothing? Asked the angry Sakurai and pushed me, then tied me up. Damn it, I'm stronger than him, but I didn't expect this from him, and he started tearing my clothes. Damn it. The end from Sasuke's POV. What? Naruto asked worriedly. Sasuke, said the fox. What's wrong with her? Where is she? Naruto asked worriedly, because he fell in love with her. Polygon 7. Sakurai is doing something with her, I don't know what. Thank you, said Naruto and rushed towards the Polygon 7. Arriving there he hears, well, now you'll be mine, said Sakurai, getting ready to rip her blouse off. Suiten. Water jet. Iron. Sakurai shouted boldly, and Naruto ran up to Sasuke. How are you? He asked worriedly. Okay, she said, and Naruto moved her to his apartment and laid her on the bed. Get some sleep, Sasuke, said Naru, and Sasuke fell asleep, and Naruto ran to the store and bought Sasuke's clothes. When he returned he put them next to the bed, and he fell asleep on the couch in the kitchen. The next morning. Naruto woke up from hearing someone crying. At first he didn't understand what was happening, but when he realized, he hurried into the room to console Sasuke, knocking first. Yes, you can, she replied. Sasuke, hi, what happened? Naruto asked worriedly and hugged her. Yesterday I was returning home and decided to cut through the alley and lost in thought. I didn't notice how they attacked me and tied me up and started to rip off my clothes. Then Sakurai saved me, and thanking him I turned my back on him and wanted to leave, but it turned out he wanted to make me fall in love with him so much, and then he continued their business, and then you saved me. But why? I'm weak. At the last words she began to cry and buried her face in Naruto's shoulder and squeezed him even tighter, afraid that he would leave, because only with him can she be alive. Yes, of course, when she is in the company of his friends, Shika, Choji, Lee and Menma, she is also not withdrawn. She shows emotions in front of them, but does not allow herself weakness, and with Naruto she can allow herself to relax, and for everyone she is the same withdrawn girl obsessed with revenge on her brother, but in fact she wants to return him to the family. Back to her. Well, Sasuke, I can't leave you, said Naruto. But why? I'm weak, she answered. You are the one I love. You are my friend and I will always protect. Naruto replied, although he wanted to say that he loved her, but he was afraid of being rejected. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being with me, Sasuke said, and already relaxing her grip she simply hugged him. I want him to be mine, but I can't tell him that I love him. Damn Uchiha pride, Sasuke thought. Here are two lovers, but I understand Uchiha, but what is Naruto afraid to say? Okay, I won't help them, let them figure it out themselves. It's not my business, but theirs, thought Kurama, and again lay down on the grass and fell asleep. Naruto changed his subconscious. Sasuke. Hey. Come on, change your clothes and go out and eat. By the way, the clothes are over there, Naruto said, pointing to what he bought for Sasuke yesterday. How much do I owe? This is my gift to you. Said Naruto. No. How much do I owe you? Stood on her Sasuke. I'm not discussing this. This is my gift to you and that's it. Got it? Naruto said as he walked out. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Naruto said and closed the door and went to finish breakfast, and a couple of minutes later Sasuke came out. It suits you, Naruto said looking at her, and she blushed a little. By the way, Sasuke, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you help me? He asked hopefully. Of course. What can I do? She asked because she really wanted to help Naruto, because he was always there and always supported her, and she did nothing for him and that's why she sometimes feels some kind of debt to him or something. Can you teach me fire techniques? Naruto asked. Yes, of course. Let's do it after the academy. She replied. As you say. By the way, come on, we're going to the academy soon. Hey, graduation is coming soon. Who do you think you'll be on the team with? Naruto asked. I wanted to go with one of you. She replied, meaning R5. Of course I wouldn't mind either. Well, okay, let's hurry up. By the way, the bathroom is over there. Naruto said, pointing to the door, because Sasuke hadn't washed her face yet. Thank you, she said and ran to wash up, and then sat down at the table and began to eat the food that Naruto had prepared. Thank you, it's very tasty, said Sasuke after finishing. You're welcome and I'm glad you liked it, Naruto exclaimed. Okay, let's go to the academy, Sasuke said and ran out the door, and Naruto just moved and went to class, and when Sasuke came, she didn't show it, but she was very surprised. Part 9. Academy. Exams. Written test. My dear students, I am very glad that I have been teaching you all this time, but now it is time for another step in your life. You will become a shinobi. Now I will hand out sheets of paper with 10 questions on them and you have an hour to answer them. The passing score is 51 hundredths. Good luck, Aruka said and handed out sheets of paper with the test. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy, Naruto thought. Ha, I understand you. Ku answered him. You finally woke up, Naruto said to himself. How can you sleep when you're at the academy? It's a circus. So what do you want to see on the exam? Asked Ku. Nothing on the exam, but afterwards it will be fun, said Ku. Do you think something will happen again? Naruto asked, completely forgetting about the test. Hey, who knows? Kurama answered meaningfully. And you can't argue, said Naruto, lying down on the desk. By the way, I think at the moment you have learned Water Jet and Water Dragon, Fireball and Phoenix Flowers. When will you learn Lightning? Asked Kurama. Well, to be honest I don't know, I want to improve the Rasengan, but I have no ideas at all. Well, what if we try to make blades out of chakra and throw them? Ha, he asked. Well, it's not too chakra consuming, but suggesting Menma to add wind element to the Rasengan might work. Naruto said thoughtfully. An hour has passed. What if I add? Naruto didn't have time to finish speaking before he heard Aruka's voice. Time's up. Surrender, Aruka shouted. Are we handing it over? Already. I didn't make it, Naruto shouted. Naruto, at least you wrote something. So don't worry, Aruka said. Aruka-sensei, I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot about the test and didn't write anything. Naruto said with a guilty look. How come you didn't write anything? How can you think for an hour and forget about the test? Come on, hand it in. Now, Aruka boiled over and went up to Naruto himself and took the sheet and realized that Naruto wasn't joking, and there were questions from the first year of the academy. What should I do with you, Naruto? Go to the training ground like everyone else, said Aruka. Ku, why didn't you remind me? Naruto asked, mentally addressing the fox. Sorry, I forgot to, but at least we figured out how to improve the Rasengan, said the fox, trying to find positive aspects in this. Well, I don't argue with that, but now I'll have to give it my all, Naruto said to his schizophrenia so good next Uzumaki. Naruto, Aruka said, and Naruto came out and threw kunai and shuriken perfectly, and spun them so that they made a circle around the target. Okay, here are the results. Naruto 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. 10 10 yen per 10 and 10 tenths. Sasuke 10 out of 10, 8 tenths. Menma 9, 10 and 9 tenths. Shikamaru 8, 10 and 9 tenths. Lee 8, 10 and 8 tenths. Chuji 8, 10 and 8 tenths. Neji 8, 10 and 7 tenths. Sakurai 7, 10 and 5 tenths. Hinata 6, 10 and 6 tenths. Aruka called the results. Next up are the techniques. First Uzumaki. Naruto, draw a ticket. Aruka said, But Naruto simply created 30 clones and transformed them into his classmates, and then sexy jutsu. Naruto shouted and all his copies became naked girls with shells in the right places, like in canon, and then Naruto replaced himself with the Hokage who lost consciousness from so many beautiful girls, and Iruka just flew away with a bloody nose. So what, did I give up? Naruto asked. Yes. Top marks, said Iruka. Naruto, how do you know about shadow clones? Asked the Hokage, who had come to his senses, while glaring at Naruto. Well, I got into the residence and copied it. Naruto answered, scratching the back of his head. Do you understand this is illegal? Asked the Hokage. It's not my fault that your Anbu didn't notice me. Naruto went on the offensive. Okay, that's it, what's next? Asked the Hokage, waving Naruto off. Sparring. First sparring Uchiha Sasuke vs Neji Hyuga. Iruka announced. Finally I will put the Uchiha in their place. Said Neji and prepared for battle. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Said Sasuke. 3, 2, 1, start. Iruka shouted, and our opponents rushed at each other. To be continued. Commentary on Part 9. Academy. Exams. Written test. People, I apologize for the short part, but I didn't have much time today, and tomorrow there might not be a part at all, because I want to do just one part about the academy, and I might not have time to write everything, sorry. Part 10. Academy. Exams. Sparring. Commentary on Part 10. Academy. Exams. Sparrings. And here I am. I didn't want to do it at all, now the desire has returned. Naru's statistics will be in the next part. Neji activated his eyes and tried to hit Sasuke, but she dodged and grabbed his hand and wanted to break it, but Hyuga twisted and jumped away from her. Kaiten. Fireball. Sasuke shouted and the ball 3-3 flew towards Hyuga. Spin. Neji shouted and blocked the fireball and went on the attack. Soft palm. 64. 2. 4. 8. 16. 32. 64. Neji shouted and Sasuke fell to the ground. Uchihas, you are pathetic. Neji said arrogantly and wanted to leave, but fell, unable to move. What the hell? He asked. Flashback. Naruto, teach me shadow cloning. Sasuke said, looking at Naruto pleadingly. You have a small reserve of chakra and you won't be able to use them often and you might fall down from chakra exhaustion in the middle of a fight. Naruto said, looking up from his book. Well, I don't need much. Just 1-2 to distract attention. Sasuke said, continuing to insist on her own okay. Naruto said and got to work on her training. End flashback. Flashback 2. Sasuke, happy birthday, shouted Naruto. Lee, Choji, Shika, Menma, Jiraiya and Tsunade, they also know about Sasuke, thank you. Let's go to the table, said Sasuke. Nope. Gifts first. These are the seals of the FUNN. Paralysis, explosion, simple barriers and for sucking out chakra, accumulates chakra in itself, taking it from the enemy. Can also give, said Naruto. Thank you. She replied. End flashback 2. What the hell? He asked. This is shadow cloning and the paralysis seal. How did I attach it to you? During the blows, thinking that you won, my clone put the seal on you, and you didn't even notice. Insignificance, said Sasuke, who was sprayed from the tree. The winner is Uchiha Sasuke. Iruka said as the medium carried Neji away. This proud Uchiha used my gift. Interesting, Naruto thought. Naruto, why did you teach her clones? She has little chakra, although she used them wisely. Thought Hiruzen, shush, you used your brother's gift and didn't even put my katana on. Menma thought. Next fight, Naruto vs. Sakurai, the outcome is already clear here. Menma Namikaze, will you use the Thunder God's flight against him? Asked Ku. No, that's a trump card they shouldn't know about. Naruto replied mentally. Too bad, well then I'm going to bed. Said Ku and went to bed. Oh you redhead schizo, said evil Naruto. Naruto, are you asleep in there? Iruka asked as Menma walked out and Naru continued to sit. Oh. Sorry Iruka-sensei. Said Naruto, who rolled up, bowed and ran out onto the battlefield. Oh Naruto, okay 3, 2, 1, let's go. Iruka said, and Menma scattered kunai across the field, and Naruto tried to blow them away with a gust, but he couldn't. What the? Naruto thought. FUNN top thing, Menma thought. Flashback. So what do we have here? Fuinjutsu. Weight loss. Read Menma. Interesting, let's see. Increases the weight of the object when activated by a given amount. Ha, that's cool, but what if we attach these to the thunder god's kunai, about 50 kilograms? We should try that. Menma thought and began experiments. End flashback. Menma began to teleport around Naruto and strike, but Naru couldn't keep up with him and, having filled his legs with chakra, jumped up. Kaiten. Fireball. Naruto shouted. Suiten. Water jet. Menma shouted, using the spring that was on both sides of the arena for just such occasions. Suiten. Water jet. Naruto shouted and Menma ended up being lightly slammed into the ground and Naruto landed on the ground. Menma threw a kunai at him and started forming a rasengan. Ha, you think I don't know my father's technique? So, the left edge, I'll go to the right. Although, I got his idea. Naruto thought, stupid brother, go to the right, you forgot about those kunai. Menma thought and moved to the kunai he threw at the beginning of the fight and hit Naruto with a rasengan, and Naruto put a paralysis seal on him and they both boiled to the ground draw. Iruka shouted and medics ran up to them. No need, I'll do it myself, and I'll remove the seal from him. Naruto said and removed the seal from Menma and they left the training ground. Brother, you didn't fight in full, did you? Menma asked. No, and you? Same. That's what I thought. Well done Naruto. Sasuke praised Naruto in her thoughts, but outwardly she had a stone face. Rock Lee vs. Haruna Sakurai next fight. Iruka announced don't let Lee down. Said Shika. Aha, said Chuji show him. Supported Naruto proved that you are better than this trash. Said Menma, good luck to Lee. Sasuke thought and nodded slightly, but Lee saw thank you guys. I won't let you down. Lee said and walked into the arena. Get ready to lose. Trash. Sakurai thought. So, are you ready to play with shame? Sakurai asked mockingly. We'll see who loses. Lee said and prepared for battle. He wears weights. 3, 2, 1, start. Iruka shouted, and Sakurai ran at Lee, under the girls' screams of, come on Sakurai-kun, show him, and so on. Sakurai threw kunai at Lee, but he blocked them. Stone bullet. Sakurai shouted and a small stone bullet flew at Lee, but he turned around and hit Sakurai in the stomach with all his might, which made him simply fly into the wall of the academy. The winner is Rock Lee. Iruka said as Sakurai was carried away on a stretcher. Next fight Yuji Akamaiki vs Shikamaru Nara. I give up. Shika said. What do you mean you give up? Why? Iruka asked indignantly. Well, firstly, I don't want to fight with a friend. Secondly, I'm lazy, but anyway, I have enough points. Okay, the winner is Yuji Akamaiki. The next fight, I won't describe it further. In a couple of hours, maybe less. That's all. You can go free. Iruka said and everyone started to go home, and Mizuki approached Naruto. It's about to start. Thought Ku. Naruto, do you want to become a chunin right away? Mizuki asked with interest. Of course I want to. Naruto replied. Then today at 12 o'clock at night I'll be waiting at Training Ground 21 with a scroll of forbidden techniques. Will you come? Mizuki asked. Yes Mizuki-sensei. And don't forget to anyone. As you say. I must warn the old man, although I can handle him myself. Thought Naru and ran home. Part 11. Team Announcement. Commentary on Part 11. Team Announcement. Here is the new part. Naruto dressed in black clothes and sat down to write a letter. Old man, I have a meeting with Mizuki at 12 midnight today at Training Ground 21, who asked for this scroll. Send Anbu there, otherwise I might not be able to handle him. Thanks in advance. Naruto. Naruto, what are you planning? Ku asked him. We'll steal the scroll and leave the letter there. In short, we'll take Mizuki on the spot. Said Naruto. Okay, well then it's time for you to go. Have you seen the time? Asked Ku. Damn it, it's already 11:30. Said Naru and jumped onto the roof through the window. Having reached the residence, he climbed into the Hokage's office, took the necessary scroll, left a letter and ran to the meeting place. Hiruzen's POV. Damn Naruto, what are you planning this time? Hiruzen was angry. He was pulled out of bed and going into the office he saw the letter and after reading it he called off all the Anbu who were looking for Naruto. Cat, Lynx, Raven. I know this is Itachi's mask, but I have no ideas for a mask. Go to Training Ground 21. Naruto is supposed to hand over the scroll to Mizuki there. Don't touch him, he's only helping to catch Mizuki, the rest are free. Said Hiruzen. Hi. They all said and disappeared. Oh. Naruto. Hiruzen thought and began to wait for news from Anbu. NPOV Hiruzen. Damn, where is that demon? Thought an angry Mizuki, because Naruto was late, so Mizuki is here, where is Naruto? Thought the Anbu with the cat mask Mizuki-sensei. I'm here, Naruto shouted out of breath as he ran up to Mizuki. Phew, he finally came. Thought the Anbu sitting in the trees and Mizuki, oh, Anbu is already here. Grandpa works quickly. Thought the real Naruto in the bushes, watching the clone Naruto, did you bring the scroll? Mizuki asked, kindly. Yes, Mizuki-sensei is here. Now I will become a Chunin. Naruto asked and handed over the shadow scroll. Ahahaha, a demon like you will never become one. Do you know why they call you a demon? Because you are the Jinchuriki of the nine-tailed fox that attacked the village 12 years ago. Said Mizuki. Oh really? I didn't know. Naruto said boredly. So you knew, but it doesn't matter. Die. Mizuki shouted and then he was pinned down by Anbu Cat-chan. Can I go? Naruto asked, realizing that she was in charge. Go ahead, said the cat and went with the squad and Mizuki to the Hokage. The next day. Naruto, wake up. You overslept. Ku screamed for 2 hours, but to no avail. Ku, don't shout. Son, said Naruto. What do you mean don't yell? It's already 9 a.m. Classes have already started. Because of this Mizuki you overslept. Kurama yelled. What? Is it already 9? Naruto asked himself and ran to get ready. Just imagine. The fox replied and fell asleep. At the academy. Does anyone know where Naruto is? Asked angry Iruka. Although I probably overslept because of yesterday's incident, Iruka thought, because he knows about yesterday or today. No, Iruka-sensei, we don't know. Menma said for his friends, Lee, Shika, Choji. Sasuke for everyone else except these 4 is uncommunicative and can't stand Uzumaki. Where are you, Naruto? Sasuke thought. I'm here, Iruka-sensei. Aren't you late? Naruto asked, standing at the door, out of breath, having run as fast as he could. Naruto is late. Okay, sit down. Since everyone is here I will start announcing the teams. Said Iruka and took the list of teams. I don't remember who was in which in the story. Team 1. Shino Aburame, Kiba Inuzuka and Hinata Hyuga Sakurai Haruno. Mentor. Yuhi Kurenai. Team 2. Rock Lee, Tenten, and Neji Hyuga. Mentor. Might Guy. Team 7. Naruto Uzumaki, Hinata Hyuga, Menma Namikaze, and Sasuke Uchiha. Mentor. Kakashi Hatake. Why are there 4 of them? Asked the indignant Sakurai. Because there was one more left. I'm with Naruto. Thought a joyful Sasuke. I'm with Sasuke and Menma. Naruto rejoiced. I'm Menma-kun. Hinata thought and blushed. I'm with Naruto and Sasuke. Menma was happy. Kakashi used to be an Anbu, and now he's become a mentor. Well, that's good. Naruto thought, because he trusted Kakashi because he saved him as a child, and was also his father's student. An hour later. Where the hell is he? Menma scolded. Menma-kun, calm down. Hinata said quietly. He's going to be about 3 hours late, so just wait. Naruto said and walked up to Hinata and told her so that only she could hear. Hinata, Menma is as dumb as a cork, come and tell him you love him. Naruto said, and Hinata blushed wildly. What did Uzumaki say to her that she blushed so much? Well, I'll give him what for. Thought Sasuke, angry but calm on the outside. What are you whispering about? Menma asked. Well, just like that. Naruto said and sat down. Ahahaha. Is Menma stupid? No. You're dumber. You can't understand her hints and confess. What kind of Jinchuriki do I have? Why did I get this? Ahahaha. Kurama laughed. Guys, let's set a trap for Kakashi. Menma asked. Come on. Sasuke, Hinata, are you with us? Naruto asked. I think we can show that it is not okay to be late. Said Sasuke. Maybe we shouldn't. Hinata said timidly. Hinata, don't be afraid, it's just a joke and there's nothing to worry about. Menma encouraged Hinata. Well, if you say so, Menma-kun, then good. Hinata's shyness will soon pass. Menma, do you have a plan? Naruto asked. Of course there is. Said Menma. Spill it. Naruto demanded. Naruto, do you have the seals with you? Menma asked. Certainly. Sasuke, will you cast genjutsu on objects? Okay. Hinata, let me know when it comes. Got it, said Hinata, not so timidly. Well, listen to the plan. To be continued. Ellipsis 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 dot. Naruto's powers. Tai Chunin Ning is a weak Chunin, Fuin is a strong Chunin, there is no Jin, Ken is a weak Chunin, Bukan Chunin, Shuriken Chunin, Chakra Reserve strong Junin, Chakra Control weak Chunin. Part 12. Meeting Kakashi. Commentary on Part 12. Meeting Kakashi. Guys, press the button, I'm waiting for the continuation. Well, listen to the plan. I suggest disguising the Fuin trap as a regular one. For example, let a sponge fall on him when he enters, and Sasuke will cast genjutsu on it as if it were not there, and there are two options. It will be a clone or a real one. Hinata will say this. If a clone, then he will enter with the real ones, then the Fuin will be activated on the sponge, floor and walls, and if it is a real one right away, then the same thing. Naruto Fuin on you, and I will prepare the sponge. Said Menma. Guys, Kakashi is reading a book on the roof. Hinata said, look at the roof, her eyes are activated. What? Exclaimed the three. We'll show him yet. We'll make a trap, and then we'll try it on the roof, so he doesn't notice. Menma said, and everyone got to work, and when it was finished Kakashi created 2 clones and sent them to the guys, which Hinata reported. Damn. There won't be a real one. Said Menma. And what did I expect? Asked Sasuke. Let's go according to plan. I have an idea. Naruto said. What? Sasuke asked, bored. You'll see. Okay, I believe you. Said Menma. And me. Hinata PFFT. Said Sasuke. Of course, and I believe you. Thought Sasuke. Naruto, what are you planning? Asked Ku. You'll see. Naruto said mentally and grinned. Aren't you going to tell me? Asked Ku. If I tell you and you don't like it, you'll fall asleep, but it's intriguing. Naruto said. Intriguing. Ku. Oh, you meet. Yes, a black cur, I'm red and I'm a fox. Oh, sorry, it turns out it's the dirt, not the color of the fur, and I got confused about the mongrel, it happens to everyone. Said Naruto. I'll remind you of that again. What would you do without me? Asked Ku. I was training, just like now. Naruto replied, thinking that Ku had nothing to say. Yeah, and remember your water stream. That puddle that would dry up in a minute. Do you remember my promise about Madara in a bikini? Naruto asked. I'm silent. Ku was offended. Naruto, he's here, get ready to activate. Oh yeah, good, Naruto said, and at that moment Kakashi came in, and after the sponge on which Menma had put the extra weight, 20 kilograms, evaporated, and the next clone came in and was paralyzed and evaporated. What bastards. Okay, I'll send another clone. Thought Kakashi, and a couple of minutes later the team came to the roof. Oh, my clones got it. Well, let's get acquainted. By the way, whose trap is this? Kakashi asked, putting the book away. My Kakashi-sensei, Naruto said, and the others decided to remain silent. They don't have teamwork yet, it's a pity. Kakashi thought. So who's gonna introduce ourselves first? Asked Kakashi. You, Menma said, pointing at Kakashi. Me. Well, okay, my name is Kakashi Hatake. I like a lot of things, I don't like a lot of things. The goal is not understandable to you, but the dream has come true. You are next, said Kakashi, pointing at Hinata. I, Hinata Hyuga, love the clan, my sister, and one more guy. I don't like traitors, I dream of becoming a worthy head of the clan, and the goal is the recognition of my father and to tell him about my feelings. The last words she mumbled. Okay, you're next. Kakashi said, pointing at Sasuke. I am Sasuke Uchiha, I don't like many things. I glance at Naruto, but no one saw it because of my hair. I don't like many things, especially traitors. The goal is to figure out one thing, but I won't tell you my dream. Finished Sasuke. She didn't say a word about revenge. Interesting, Hatake thought. Okay, you're next, Hatake said, and pointed at Menma. I am Menma Namikaze. I love my aunt and uncle, friends and training. I don't like traitors and arrogant people. My dream is to become a Hokage, and my goal is to protect Konoha and find a good girl. Said Menma. Okay, well, you're the last one, Hatake said, pointing at Naruto. I am Naruto Uzumaki. I love friends, training with them. I don't like those who can't tell me apart from a fox and those who play on the feelings of others. After the incident with Mizuki, the goal is to protect what my parents died for, and my dream, I think, is for one of my friends to be recognized. Nice to meet you, sensei, said Naruto, and with the last words extended his hand for a handshake. Interesting guy. He greets me by the hand. Well, okay, I'll shake your hand and go read a book. Serrano, I sense danger, but where from? Hatake thought, giving Naruto his hand. Damn. What's wrong with the body? A paralysis seal. I'll give him one. No to them. Hatake thought angry, because Naruto attached a paralysis seal to him during the handshakes, and then a chakra suppression seal, and Menma an additional weight seal, 100 kilograms, and established a barter around Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei, don't be late anymore, otherwise who knows what else we'll come up with. And yes, that trap was common. Naruto said. Teamwork exists, thought Hatake. Next time I'll burn the books. Uncles, Jirai. Menma said, what time and where should we arrive? Asked Sasuke. At the 7th training ground at 6, not at 11. And I advise you not to have breakfast, otherwise you'll throw up, said Kakashi, deciding not to be late. Author. Yeah, he won't be late. Naive. Okay, maybe we should go celebrate. Naruto asked. Of course. Aunt and uncle invite you to join us. Said Menma. I'm going and everyone is going. Said Naruto. Well then, I'll go, said Sasuke. Sorry, but my father is waiting for me. Hinata began. Hinata, I'll send a clone to him and warn him, let's go. Menma said. Oh, okay, said a timidly red Hinata. Hey, what about me? Asked Kakashi. And you lie here. You are a Junin, you have to get out. Naruto said and ran to catch up with the team. Oh I'll fix you, said the angry Kakashi. Hiruzen's POV. So all the teams reported to me except Kakashi. Where is he? It's already evening. He's late, of course, but not that late. Oh well, I'll go to the roof of the academy. There's such a nice view there, thought Hiruzen, leaving the office on the roof of the academy. Who's lying there? Kakashi. Ha ha ha. Okay, you're the Hokage, you need to calm down, thought Hiruzen, approaching Kakashi. Kakashi, are you okay? Asked the Hokage, looking at Team 7's sensei. Hiruzen-sama, why did you give me this command? Remove these seals from me and remove the barrier. Because of its size, I can't move. Okay, said Hiruzen and removed all the seals and removed the barrier. Now tell me what happened. Hiruzen demanded. Well, anyway, Hatake began his story. I see, an experienced Junin was so easily defeated by Genin. Maybe you should be demoted to Chunin. Sarutobi thought. Hokage-sama, are you kidding me? Hatake asked. A little, but you have a good team. There's no arguing with that. Should I go? Kakashi asked. Go. Sarutobi replied and began to admire the view. NPOV Hiruzen. POV Hiyashi Hyuga. Hiyashi-sama, Hinata was assigned to our team and now with my original and the whole team we are going to my aunt and uncle to celebrate. Said Menma's clone. I see. He said indifferently, and the clone disappeared. Maybe she will become less timid and stronger. I believe in you, Hinata. Hiyashi thought and smiled. NPOV Hiyashi. Jiraiya and Tsunade. Auntie, uncle, we're here. Said Menma. Perverted hermit. Granny Tsunade, hello. Said Naruto. Jiraiya-sama, Tsunade-sama, hello. Sasuke said respectfully and bowed. Hello, said Hinata, shyly shuffling by the aisle. Are there 4 of you on the team? Jiraiya is surprised. Well, yes, and our mentor is Kakashi. Said Menma. Okay, come to the table, let's get acquainted. Said Tsunade and led everyone to the table. Ku, do you think Hinata can be trusted? Asked Naruto. She is a very kind girl, you can trust her, but still check. Answered Ku. Okay, I'll do it later. Naruto, does she know? Asked Jiraiya, who had come up to him. Not yet, but I'm thinking of telling you. Okay, well she looks kind, but she's very timid. Jiraiya said. And she also loves Menma. Said Naruto. Well, Menma is stupid, he won't understand. Said Jiraiya. Well, yes, answered Naruto. Just like you. What are you talking about, perverted hermit? Oh, nothing special, said Jiraiya and left. Haha, you're really an idiot. Said Ku. I don't understand. Naruto squeezed through. Naru, are you coming? Tsunade asked. Yes, I'm coming. Naruto said and ran to the table. About 30 minutes after the discussion began, Naruto decided to talk to Hinata. Hinata, what do you think about tailed beasts? Naruto asked. So he decided to talk. Thought everyone at the table. Well, I don't know, I don't think they're demons, after all humans started it, maybe they have intelligence, I haven't seen them, I don't know. Hinata said, and red chakra crawled out of Naruto and a fox formed. Who are you? Asked Hinata. I am the 9-tailed fox demon. The most powerful and beautiful of all the Bayu. You are very cute and don't look like a demon, but where did you come from? From Naruto, He is my Jinchuriki. Is that why they hate you? Well, yeah, that's why. Said Naruto. What is your name? Lee-sama. Hinata asked timidly. You really are a good girl. My name is Kurama, said the fox proudly. Nice to meet you, Kurama. Me too. And so they sat until the very night. To be continued. Part 13. Plan. Commentary on Part 13. Plan. Here is the new part. I don't have much time to write, so forgive me. Don't forget to click the waiting for the continuation button after the celebration. Okay, it's late, I think I'll go. Said Naruto. Me too, said Sasuke. Well, me too, Hinata answered timidly, and Naruto walked up to Menma and said, go walk Hinata home. Okay, Hinata, let's go, I'll see you out. Said Menma. If it's not difficult for you. Red Hinata answered. Yes, everything is okay. Let's go, Menma said and led Hinata home. Okay, Bar-chan, perverted hermit bye. Naruto said and left. Naruto, are you coming to my place? It's already late and your house is on the other side of here. Asked the red one, but hiding it Sasuke. Well, yes, Naruto has the seal of the god of thunder in his apartment, but the author, like Naruto, doesn't care. Smiley face. Well, let's go. Naruto said, embarrassed, and they headed towards the former Uchiha clan. Anyone can live there now. Naruto, I have a question. Sasuke said with a maniacal smile. Why? Yes, Naruto asked and moved a couple of meters away from Sasuke. What did you say to Hinata at the academy that made her blush so much? Asked an angry Sasuke. Well, I told her to confess to Menma. Why? Naruto asked with confusion. Oh, nothing, Uchiha said as they approached the house. I'm going to wash myself, Sasuke said and ran away. And I'm going to sleep, Naruto said and fell onto the sofa, which was laid out like a bed. In 10 minutes. Naruto, go. Oh, you creature. Are you asleep? Are you crazy? Sasuke was angry. Well, nothing will happen if I sleep with him, thought Sasuke and crawled onto the couch with Naruto and fell asleep. They are just best friends. In the morning. Naruto was the first to wake up and seeing Sasuke peacefully snoring on him, he smiled. What is she doing here? She's so cute. Damn, I need to make breakfast. Okay, I'll use the clones. Naruto thought and sent the clones to make breakfast, and he himself lay down and began to wait for Sasuke to wake up. Hey Naruto, remember the other day we were talking about improving the rasengan? Asked Ku. Yes, why? Naruto asked. In general, you need to try to create a rasengan and add my chakra. It will be painful for you, but the damage when it hits will be great. And you can also create a rasengan from purely my chakra, but for this you need a protective cover. For example, Naruto asked, curious. Well, maybe Sanan's regime, which you don't have, a joint regime after opening the cage, but you're not ready for it, or on chains that you haven't awakened. Ku said with a smart look. So there is no way now. No way, said Ku. I see, Naruto said thoughtfully. Hey, Sasuke's awake, said Ku, bringing Naruto out of his thoughts. Naruto, what are you doing here? Sasuke shouted and tried to hit Naruto, but he stopped her. Good morning to you too, and by the way, what are you doing here? Naruto asked, and Sasuke, remembering yesterday, didn't know what to answer and simply lowered her head. Oh okay, I don't mind. Let's go, breakfast is ready, Naruto said and they went to breakfast. I wish that would happen. Damn, I need to tell her about my feelings. Naruto thought. He doesn't mind. Does that mean I have a chance? But I can't tell him. Damn Uchiha pride. What if they take him away? No, I won't give it up. Sasuke thought. Oh my god, two idiots. Naruto, how can you not understand her hints? Oh well, when Naruto confesses to her, I'll tell him about her feelings for you since the clan massacre. That will be funny. Ha, thought Kurama. Okay, you have breakfast, and I'll wash myself, otherwise I fell asleep like that yesterday. 2 hours have passed and it is now 10 o'clock. Sasuke, are we going? Naruto asked. Where are you going so early? He'll be late anyway, won't he? She asked. Well, that's true and I have the seal of the god of thunder there, maybe we can go for a walk then. Naruto asked. Yes, Sasuke was happy and dragged Naruto for a walk. Hooray, they both thought. Sasuke, I need to go to a store, Naruto said and led Sasuke along with him. Where to? Sasuke asked, hurrying after Naru. Buy some stamp paper, he said and led her there. Old man, hello, Naruto said as he ran into the store. Oh Naruto, hi, and who is this? Your girlfriend? The old man asked, and Naruto blushed slightly. I won't tell you his name. I have no idea at all. No, this is my friend Uchiha Sasuke and my new teammate, said Naruto. Ah, I see. So why did you come? Asked the old man. Well, as always, Naruto said. Okay, you owe me 3,000 rubles. How much? He's clearly overcharging him. I thought he wasn't like most. Thought Sasuke. Yeah. Here you go old man. Naruto said and sealed the package and left. Naruto, don't you think he's overcharging? Sasuke asked. Did you also think that it was expensive? No, it's still cheap. Such papers are expensive. The explosion seal is 2 to 3 times more powerful, depending on how you draw it, than on ordinary paper. Naruto said, heading with Sasuke to the training ground. No way, then okay. Sasuke said in shock. Oh Naruto, Sasuke. Menma shouted and ran up to them, and Hinata came up and said from behind, they're not on a date. Oh. Did we interrupt your date? Menma asked a couple of times. No, we're not on a date, and you go, don't get distracted by us, lovers. Naruto said. Hinata blushed, and Menma chased after Naruto. Come here, Joker. You'll make me laugh too much here. Menma yelled. You started it, Naruto shouted back. At the training ground at 11 o'clock. Of course. He's not here. Okay. Let's come up with a plan. Naruto said. Okay. Okay. I am with you. Well, what I suggest is that Hinata attacks first, close by, and that she moves him to that tree where there will be a seal with kunai. He will most likely dodge them to those bushes, and their Sasuke with a fireball. Then my clone will move to the kunai that will be in that daughter and grab him. Naruto releases chakra from the kunai and moves from it up to 7 meters. Then Menma moves to Kakashi and hits him with a rasengan, and if anything, I hit him with a rasengan too, and here are a couple of seals for you. Naruto finished telling the plan, handed out seals to everyone, and they began preparing the plan. An hour later Kakashi came. Hello everyone, said Kakashi with a smile. You promised not to be late. Naruto said and pressed Kin's QB and his hair rose up. Naruto-kun looks scary. Hinata thought. I thought it was me who looked scary, but no, he's much scarier. Thought Sasuke. Uncle remembered with fear how mom's hair stood up like this, and it was better not to argue with her then. Menma thought, Kushina-san, your son is your copy. Wow, it's better not to relax with this team. Thought Kakashi. Forgive me Naruto, said Kakashi and raised his hands in a conciliatory gesture. Forgive me for the last time. Naruto said in the voice of QB. Scary. Very scary. Everyone thought and moved away from Naruto. Well, shall we begin? Naruto asked in a normal voice and with a normal smile. Yes, yes, listen to the rules. Commentary on Part 13. Plan. Give this old man a name. Part 14. Kakashi's test. Commentary on Part 14. Kakashi's test. Here's the part. Sorry for the delay, but time is short. Yes, yes, listen to the rules. You have until 1700 to take these bells, and as you notice there are 3 of them here, which means that one of you will go to the academy. Questions? Kakashi said, while the students were in shock. No, no questions. Said Naruto. Well done. Then 3, 2, 1, let's begin. Said Kakashi and took out a book and began to read it, and the boys ran to their places. Hinata was the first to attack. The main thing is to dodge all the blows. Thought Kakashi. Do you think that's enough to defeat me? Kakashi asked and jumped back to the tree. I don't, said Hinata, and a hail of kunai flew at Kakashi. Damn. Kakashi cursed and jumped back to the bushes, and there was Sasuke. Kaiten. Fireball, she shouted, and Kakashi tried to jump back, but the clone held him tightly. Sutan. Water jet, Kakashi shouted. Rasengan. Menma shouted and slammed Kakashi into the ground, but he vanished into smoke. A clone, everyone thought, and at that moment Kakashi appeared behind Hinata, but he couldn't move from his place, and instead of Hinata stood Naruto, who activated a trap with paralysis seals made it. Naruto thought and took the bells. Naruto, what was that? Menma asked. I noticed that Sensei used clones and ran to Hinata, and I switched places with her. Naruto said. Okay Naruto, who are you going to give the bells to? There are 3 of them. Kakashi asked, and Naruto went to Menma, Sasuke and Hinata, giving them the bells, and then to Kakashi, giving the headband. So he passed, and what will they do? Thought Kakashi, and then he found 3 bells and 4 headbands in his hands. Hey, wait. You've passed. Kakashi shouted after them. Why? Asked Menma. In the shinobi world, those who break the rules are trash, and those who abandon their comrades are worse than trash. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock we go on our first mission, said Kakashi and disappeared. Maybe we should go celebrate, Naruto asked, looking at his comrades. Let's go. PFFT, I'm coming. Well, I'm with you. Well then to the ramen shop, asked Naruto. Yes, Menma shouted. Well, let's go, said Sasuke. I'm with you, Hinata said timidly. Ramen again. I'm sick of it already, thought Ku. Old man Tuki, hello. Congratulate us. We are Genin. Oh. Congratulations. Is this your team? Ellipsis. After the holiday until the evening. So, are we heading home? Naruto asked. Yes, Hinata, let's go, I'll see you out, said Menma. Let's go Menma-kun, said Hinata. Well, I'll go, Naruto said and wanted to leave. No, you come with me, otherwise I'm bored, Sasuke insisted. Okay, said Naruto, and they went for a walk around the evening Konoha towards Sasuke's house. At that time, Hinata and Menma. Menma-kun, X4. S. Eeping me off, said Hinata. You're welcome. Menma-kun, do you remember when we were kids, you saved me from those guys? Hinata asked, lowering her head. Well yes, I remember. Why? Asked Menma. Well, I still haven't thanked you. Thank you. Hinata shouted the last words and bowed. You're welcome, said Menma, scratching the back of his head. The end of Menma and Hinata. Naruto, I have a couple more scrolls with fire techniques for you, Sasuke said and handed the scrolls to Naruto. Thank you Sasuke, Naruto said and hugged Sasuke, and they both blushed. What are you doing? Said a confused Sasuke and pushed Naruto away from her, and he fell. Oi, what are you doing? Sorry, I won't do it again, Naruto said in a sad tone and disappeared in a flash. Naruto, no, damn, what am I doing? Sasuke was already screaming into the void. Naruto, you don't understand anything about girls. She just didn't expect it. Go and apologize, said Ku. My Jinchuriki is an idiot, thought Ku. Ku, are you sure? Naruto asked hopefully. You. Go quickly and apologize, Ku yelled. Okay, Naruto said and moved to the Uchiha clan house. Sasuke, are you there? Naruto asked, knocking on the door, and a second later it opened and Naruto saw Sasuke. Naruto. She asked and hugged him. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, Sasuke said. I think I should apologize. Let's go inside, Naruto said, and they went inside. Sasuke's POV. Damn, what am I doing? I screamed into the void. No, Naruto, don't go. I don't want to be left without you. I'm such a fool, Sasuke thought and burst into tears. Sasuke, are you there? Asked a voice from behind the door. Is Naruto him? I thought and opened the door and saw him. He's back. Thank God, I thought and hugged him to let him know that I was okay with it. End Sasuke's POV. Okay, I'm going to bed, Naruto said and went to sleep on his favorite couch. Me too, thought Sasuke and lay down next to Naruto. Naruto's dream. Damn, there is no Uzumaki to whom I would give my powers, and a full rebirth takes a lot of power, and it takes no less to support me in this world, and that's why I only have 50% of my power. The red-haired guy thought, standing in front of the corpses of a man and a woman, the reincarnations of Ashura and Indra. No time, damn. Well, 100 years have passed since my death. I'll go check on Uzumaki, said the guy and headed towards his village. Hey, Kin, stop, said the man with scarlet blood red hair who came out. Who are you? Asked the boy, although it was Kin who asked. I am Idori Uzumaki, son of Mimi Uzumaki, said Idori, waiting for a reaction. This is the first time I've heard of such a thing, said Kin. And didn't she tell you who the Uzumaki are? Asked Idori. She's the only one and it's just a surname, said the wary Kin. Ha 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 ha. Idori was laughing. Uzumaki is a great clan. Bloody demon clan. Have you heard of such a thing? Your mother betrayed the clan and ran to that pathetic Otsutsuki. Although I admit he is strong, but we will destroy them. So are you with us, brother? Asked Idori. Blood demons. A clan from legends. Kin asked in shock. Yes, we made a special seal that drew chakra from the great tree. We were the strongest until the Otsutsuki came, led by your grandmother, Kaguya, and destroyed us. Almost all of us. So, are you with us? Adori said no. Said Kin and attacked Adori with chains, and he walked his black ones and broke Kin's chains, piercing his chest. I'm so sorry, but I have to go. Said Adori and left, and Kin disappeared. Kin doesn't have all his strength. Despite everything, they were equal. End of Naruto's dream. What was that? Naruto yelled as he rolled up. To be continued. Part 15. D-rank missions. Commentary on Part 15. D-rank missions. Sorry for the delay, but there was almost no time. What was that? Naruto yelled as he jumped up. Naruto, what happened? Asked Sasuke, who was sleeping next to Naru. Sasuke, what are you doing here? Naruto asked. I'm sleeping, she replied. No. Why are you sleeping here? Naruto asked. It just happened that way, so what did you dream about? She asked, changing the subject. Oh. Nothing, sleep. I need to talk to Ku. Naruto said and entered the subconscious. Okay. Said Sasuke and lay down. Kurama, get up. Naruto yelled. What do you want? Ku asked angrily. I had a strange dream, it was too realistic. Said Naruto, and that's why you woke me up. I'm going to sleep. Said Ku and lay down. I understood everything, but I couldn't do anything as if these were memories. Memories of a certain Kin Uzumaki. Naruto said, and Ku puffed up, hearing the name of his named brother. What was his name? Asked Ku. Kin, said Naruto. Tell me that dream. Now, said Ku, and Naruto began to tell about that dream. Something terrible is coming. When will you give him your powers, brother? Thought Ku. Flashback. Kurama, I have something to talk to you about before I go back to the village. Said the old man with scarlet hair. Kin, I'm glad to see you too. So what's the conversation about? Kurama asked. I don't know why, but I know I have to tell you this. I will choose the one to whom I will give the power, and if I am in his dream, then it is him. This will begin to transfer the power. Kin said. So why do I need this? Asked Ku. I don't know myself. Okay, good luck, Ku. Said Kin and left. You're going crazy. Thought Ku and went to bed. End flashback. Now it's clear why you told me that then. Thought Ku. Naruto, you need to become much stronger. Said Ku. So this dream means something, right? Naruto asked. Yes, but I can't tell you about it. Now go to sleep. Said Ku and threw him out of his subconscious. Who is this Adori? Thought Ku. The next morning. Naruto, wake up. Sasuke called her beloved. Yes, I'm getting up. He answered and opened his eyes to see Sasuke sitting on him. I've been waking you up for 10 minutes already. Get up already. She was angry. Okay, just get off me. Naruto said. Oh. Sorry, I have to wash my face. She said and ran into the bathroom. At the Hokage's residence. I congratulate you. Today is your first mission and it is to distribute weapons. Said Hiruzen. Old man, can we have some missions? Menma asked. Well, you'll handle this and come again. Said Hiruzen, and Naruto created clones and sent them to fulfill the order. It will be done soon. Let's do 10 missions. We'll work and earn until the evening, and then I'm out of money. Said Naruto. Okay, you convinced me. Here are 10 more missions for you. Now go and don't distract me. Hiruzen said, and the team went on their first D-rank missions, and Naruto created clones, and he himself went to train at the 21st training ground. Naruto, if you have dreams like that, tell me. Said Ku. Okay, whatever you say. But will you explain what this dream means? Naruto asked. Then you will find out everything yourself. He replied. Okay. Naruto said when he came to the training ground. Well, let's try Shugen. Suiten plus Rasengan. Shugen, asked Ku. Come on. Naruto replied and began trying to form a Rasengan with the addition of water element. Meanwhile, I don't know where. Yukon, how's your investigation going? Asked the hooded man. Adri-sama, you were right. Akatsuki are collecting Bayu most likely for Tsukiyomi, and then Kaguya should come. Answered Yukon. Great, we will destroy Otsutsuki and return to our former glory, smearing 5 great nations. And before the attack of Akatsuki and Otsutsuki, this body should become many times stronger. And tell everyone to train harder. Adori exclaimed. Hi Adori-sama. Said Yukon and disappeared. I wonder if my brother has been reborn. Will I ever meet him? Adori thought. The end is unclear. Hooray, I did it. Naruto said in the evening, standing next to the tree that had been blown apart by the Shugana. Well done, I thought you couldn't handle it. Said Kurama. You could have praised me. Said Naruto. It would be worth it. Said Ku. Go away. Said Naruto and broke the mental connection. Naruto, there you are. Said Sasuke, who had come up to her. Oh. Sasuke-chan, hi. Did you want something? Naruto asked. First, bring your share for the missions. She said and gave it. Thank you Sasuke-chan. Did you want anything else? Naruto asked. Yeah. What do you say about the skating rink in BS? The walk to the Hokage Mountain. Let's go. I just finished. Naruto said, and after taking a couple of steps he collapsed from chakra exhaustion. Naruto's dream. Damn, I didn't make it in time again. Said Kin, standing over the bodies of the reincarnations of his brother and sister. The next ones are Hashirama and Mamdara. Okay, I need to visit the clan. Thought Kin and ran towards the Uzumaki clan, and when he got there he saw the village he founded. Hello, who goes there? Asked the guard. I am Kin Uzumaki, and I am back. Call me to the Azukage. Said Kin. Who? It's all legends and nonsense. Did you really think we would believe them? Asked the guard, and Kin released the chains, enveloping him. Men only own chains if they are my descendants. Questions? Asked Keen, and also this Adori. Keen added to himself. N-O-O-T. The guard said tremblingly and quickly took him to Azukage. Who are you? Asked Azukage when Kin was brought into the office. I am Kin Uzumaki, said Kin. Great-grandfather, but you should have appeared 150 years ago. Yes, I know, but I was killed. Said Keen. How? Who? Azukage asked in shock. A certain Adori, said Keen. Who is this? Asked Azukage. I don't know myself, but if I had all my strength, then maybe I would have won. Lied Keen. Clear. End of the dream. Again, Naruto exclaimed as he poked his head out. Naruto, are you okay? Sasuke asked. Yes, everything is fine. Commentary on Part 15. D-rank missions. Well, how do you like the part? Part 16. First meeting with Zabuza. Commentary on Part 16. First meeting with Zabuza. I'm back. Sorry for the long absence. Naruto, are you okay? Sasuke asked. Yes, everything is fine. Answered Naru. Thank God, you passed out. Sasuke said excitedly. Well, it's probably because of chakra exhaustion. Oh well, we have to go on a mission. Naruto said and went to wash up. Kurama, I had a dream again. Said Naruto. Okay, go ahead and tell me. Said Ku, and Naruto told the whole dream. Got it. Okay, you go, and I need to think about something. Said Ku and went deep into his thoughts. If this Adori comes now, we won't be able to cope even with Barian's regime. Okay, but why did Kin lie to that Azukage? Maybe he doesn't believe it, or maybe he felt something. Okay, everything will be resolved soon, but now we need to keep an eye on Naru. Thought Ku. A couple of weeks passed. Nothing much has happened in these couple of weeks, just D-rank missions, training, and walks with the team. And all the dreams are gone. Now our genins have come to the old man for another mission. Old man, we came for a mission. Naruto and Menma said in unison. Oh guys, this time I will also give you 10 missions. Hiruzen asked. Don't give us C rank. We can handle it. Menma said. Kakashi, are they ready? Yes, Hiruzen-sama, and if anything happens, I'll keep an eye on them. Said Kakashi. Okay then. Tazuna-san, come in. Hiruzen said, and a drunk old man came in. Hokage-sama, who will guard me? Hick, said Tazuna. Here Tazuna-san, meet team number 7. Said the Hokage. And don't these kids need security themselves? He asked. Tazuna-san, you are accompanied by one of the strongest shinobi of Konoha and the strongest team of genin. If you are not satisfied, then pay more money. Said Hiruzen. Okay, in an hour at the main gate. Don't be late, said Tazuna and left. Did you hear Kakashi-sensei? Don't be late, said Naruto. That's it, said Menma. Otherwise we'll leave without you, said Sasuke. Yeah, Hinata said timidly, and everyone ran off to get ready. At the gates of Konoha. So, are you ready? Asked Kakashi. Yes, the team and the customer answered in unison. Well then, let's go, he said, and the team began their journey, and the journey itself was not interesting until the moment when they approached a puddle. A puddle. Seriously, everyone thought and prepared for battle, but Naruto simply threw a kunai with an explosive tag. Bang. He said, and the brothers flew out of the puddle and rushed towards the boys. Sutan. Water jet. Naruto shouted and the Nukunin was simply blown away. Kaiten. Phoenix flowers. Sasuke shouted. Futon. Blades of the wind. Menma shouted after her and the ball became simply gigantic and it swept away the Nukunin and they lay on the ground burnt. Bravo. Bravo. I didn't expect that from you, said Kakashi, clapping. Now I'll go interrogate them, said Kakashi and wanted to leave. Sharingan. Naruto asked. What? The girls' team and Kakashi himself were surprised. Well, Menma and I got into the archive and found out that under the bandage Kakashi-sensei has a Sharingan, which he received in the Third World War from his friend Obito. Naruto said with a smart look. Well then okay, said Kakashi and threw them into genjutsu and after a couple of seconds he came up alone, looking menacingly at the customer. Tazuna-san, is there anything you want to tell us? Kakashi asked, pressing key. Well, basically, Gato is hunting me, who doesn't benefit from building a bridge, and my village didn't have the money to order a higher ranking mission. Said Tazuna. I see, but I can't continue this mission without the consent of the genin, and I'm for returning to the village. Said Kakashi. No, I suggest we continue the mission. Said Naruto. I agree, said Menma. Well, Hinata said. Hinata, you can refuse and go back with my clones like everyone else. Said Kakashi. I will go. Hinata finished. I'm with you too, said Sasuke. Me too, Hinata said more confidently. Well then, shall we go? Kakashi asked, and when he received nods from his 4 charges, he moved forward. Thank you all, Tazuna said happily, and the journey went smoothly and without incident until they reached the lake. Here my friend will accompany me, said Tazuna and pointed to a boat visible in the distance. Can he be trusted? Asked Kakashi. Yes, you can, Tazuna said confidently and they headed to the boat. Yeshira, here we are, said Tazuna. Oh. Finally, I thought you wouldn't come. Tazuna. Okay, get in the boat, said Yeshira and our company climbed into the boat and with the oars he began to row towards the other shore. Yoshira-san, why don't you start the engine? Hinata asked timidly. If I start it, they will hear us and catch us, and I still want to live, as you think, said Yeshira. He's kind of weird, Naruto thought. Naruto, I wouldn't trust him if I were you, said Ku. Why? He asked. Intuition, said Kurama. Okay, but I agree with you here, Naruto said, and then just chatted, staying on guard until they got there and when they got out, Yeshira started the engine and drove to the other side, just as I thought. Naruto thought. Naruto, I sense 2 strong chakras, said Ku. Thank you, Naruto said and prepared the Thunder God's kunai, and just threw one under him just in case, and a few dozen meters later a sword flew at them. Get down. Kakashi and Naruto shouted at the same time and Kubakiriboko, Zabuza's sword, flew over them, and Zabuza stood on it. Oh, who do we have? The kids from Konoha. Give me the bridge builder and you can leave alive, said Zabuza. Zabuza Momoki, don't think we'll give it to you. Guys, don't interfere, this is my fight, Kakashi said and picked up the bandage. Oh legendary copy ninja, I am honored that you know me, Zabuza said, drawing his sword from the tree. Ku, you said there were 2 of them. Are you wrong? Naruto asked. What if I was wrong? No, he's sitting on a tree and I think he'll show up at the last moment, said Ku. Got it, Naruto said and stood up for Tazuna, as did his team, and a fight broke out between Kakashi and Zabuza, which was like in canon until Kakashi was extracted from the water prison. Here Kakashi got into the water prison and then Menma throws a kunai, and Zabuza dodges, not expecting a catch, and then a rasengan flies from behind him and Zabuza is carried to the shore into the nearest tree. OU. Zabuza said and wanted to attack, but Kakashi wanted to pierce the heart with Chidori, but due to the small amount of chakra, Zabuza managed to dodge and Kakashi only pierced the shoulder and then the Anbu of the fog appeared. Thank you for your help. I am the Oinin Butai, literally meaning, Hunter Ninja Squad, also known as the Shitai Shorihan, CT Chuliban, literally meaning, Corpse Extermination Squad, a special Anbu unit in Kirigakure consisting of Oinin, literally meaning, Hunter Ninja, who hunt down missing nin. They kill the person they're looking for with their superior assassination techniques and medical skills. The composition of the unit is determined by their village leader. Hidden Mist, can I have this? Asked Haku, who was standing next to the kunai Naruto had dropped before the fight. No, Naruto shouted and moved towards the kunai. Suigan, Naruto shouted, and Haku flew away with a wound in his stomach area. Cough. He shouted and pointed Hyoten at Naruto. Naruto, you don't have enough strength to break these needles. Take my chakra, said Ku, and Naruto did as he said, but when he broke neither Zabuza nor Haku with their Naruto, why did you attack the Anbu? Menma asked. Anbu of the mist dismembers the victim on the spot, and yes, he was standing on that tree from the beginning of the fight. He is not Anbu, but Zabuza's accomplice. Naruto said, pointing to the tree where Haku was. Okay, we have to go, said Kakashi and fell unconscious. Oh, you Kakashi-sensei. Commentary on Part 16. First meeting with Zabuza. How do you like the part? Part 17. Meeting on the bridge. Commentary on Part 17. Meeting on the bridge. Here's the new part. Sorry for the delay. Beta. Sorry, I never got around to editing it. Oh. You Kakashi-sensei. Naruto said, and, throwing him over his shoulder, he went with the team towards Tazuna's house, and when they arrived they were met by Tsunami. Father, you've come. And this must be a Konoha shinobi. Tsunami asked. Yes, my dear, it's them. Come in, guys, Tazuna said, smiling, and the guys went into the house. It's cozy here, said Hinata. Thank you, Tazuna answered her. Oh, I completely forgot. I'm Tsunami, Tazuna's daughter. Thank you for saving my father's life. She introduced herself, bowing. I am Naruto Uzumaki. Sasuke Uchiha. I'm Menma Namikaze, ex-Hinata Hyuga. Nice to meet you. Okay, sit down at the table, let's have dinner, she said, and the team, having first laid Kakashi on the futon, sat down at the table. Team 7 started talking about their training when a boy ran out of the next room. Why are you training? Gato will kill you anyway, he shouted, running out. Inari, I told you not to talk nonsense. Tsunami shouted at him. Are you Inari? What makes you think Gato will kill us? Naruto asked, looking up from his food. He has already killed the man who rebelled against him. Inari continued to shout. Inari, we won't die like that man. And who was he? Naruto asked. He was my father. So what? Inari cried out. You know, my parents died when I was born, all the residents hated me, beat me, but as you see, I did not give up, and you gave up after losing your father. Naruto said with a sad face, you're an orphan. You don't know what it's like to lose your parents. Inari said, and Naruto's face became angry and downcast. I told him the same thing when he came to support me after the massacre, and I realized how much it hurt him to hear it only now. Sasuke thought and decided that she would go up to him and apologize for this. You know, Inari, I saw my parents die, but I won't tell you how, and yes, you still have a family, so you should think about them. Naruto said and left the table. Inari ran into the room, and the rest remained sitting at the table. My god, what did that boy go through? Asked Tsunami, who had heard the entire conversation. He is an outcast of the village, Menma said sadly. But why? Asked Tazuna. I can't tell you that, it's a secret, said Menma. Okay, maybe you could go and calm him down. No, it's better for him to be alone now, said Menma. Okay then, said Tsunami, and they continued eating in silence, and Naruto at that time came to the river and simply fell to the ground. Ah, he yelled. It's better for him to be alone now and wait until he spills out his emotions. Kurama thought and went to bed, and Naruto lay on the grass and thought about his own, but then he heard a rustle and a girl who was collecting herbs, and when she realized that she was noticed and turned to Naruto. Are you okay? She asked. Yeah, just reminded me of something bad. What are you doing here? Naruto asked. I'm collecting herbs for a friend, she said. How is Zabuza-san? If anything, I am a sensor, and in that fight I sensed your chakra before it started, that's why I attacked. Naruto said, and Haku took out a kunai. Hey, I don't want to fight, said Naruto. I can't defeat him now, and if he doesn't want to fight, then I don't have to, thought Haku. Okay, by the way, I'm a guy, said Haku. What the fuck? Naruto was stunned. Doesn't it look similar? Asked Haku. You're damn prettier than most girls. And you're asking if you look like a guy? Of course not, Naruto yelled in shock, and Haku, laughing, continued to collect medicinal herbs, and Naruto fell on the grass and fell asleep. In the evening of the same day. Kakashi-sensei, you're awake, Hinata said happily and called the others. How long did I sleep? Asked Kakashi. 3 weeks. Naruto said calmly. What? Where is Zabuza? Kakashi jumped up, haha. Naruto, that's enough. Kakashi-sensei, you've been lying there for a couple of hours. The fight was just this morning. Kakashi Menma calmed down. Phew, Naruto, don't do that again. Kakashi said menacingly. Come on Kakashi-sensei, have you seen your face? Okay, I'm going to bed, said Naruto laughing as he left. And what should I do with it? Kakashi asked rhetorically. After 3 days on the bridge. Kakashi-sensei, what is this fog? My Byakugan can't see through it, Hinata said, standing on the bridge that was covered in fog. And my Sharingan too, Sasuke confirmed. Is this Zabuza's mist? Menma asked. Yes, it's him, Naruto confirmed. He's here, Kakashi said and threw a kunai blindly, but then a voice was heard. You have good skills, Kakashi, said Zabuza, who came up to him. Wasn't last time enough for you? Guys, Tazuna-san's guards are on you, said Kakashi. Naruto, there are bandits in Tsunami's house, said Ku. Damn it, Hinata, there are bandits at Tsunami's house. Go there, Naruto said. Okay, she said and ran towards Tsunami's house, and at that time a fight broke out between Kakashi and Zabuza like in canon. Menma, get the people off the bridge. We're on our own here, Naruto said. Good luck to you, Menma said and went to lead the people out, and Naruto just wanted to place the seals of the LBG. Flying Thunder God, that is, Hiraishin, when he was surrounded by mirrors and he can't get out of them, because the nearest mark is in the house. Author. Yes, I know that this is not the most rational way. Menma could have moved into the house and that's it, but then with their strength they would quickly lay them down. Here we meet again, but as enemies, Naruto-kun, said Haku from the mirror. Haku said Naruto calmly. Do you know each other? Asked Sasuke. Yes, after that conversation with Inari, I went to the river there and met him, said Naruto. Okay, let's get started, said Haku. Ku, will you give me chakra? Asked Naruto. Only in the most extreme case. Your chakra channels won't be able to withstand my chakra for now, answered Ku. Got it, Naruto replied and tried to break the mirror. It's no use. You won't break it like that, and you can't use that chakra, apparently, Haku said and started hitting Sasuke and Naruto with senbons. Damn, my Sharingan can't keep up with him, Sasuke said, and then she got a second tomo and she started to see better, but it wasn't enough and after a couple of minutes she started to lose consciousness. One is ready, said Haku and threw another kunai at her, but Naruto himself exposed himself and when he saw Sasuke, who was lying unconscious, he went wild. Oh you creature. Commentary on part 17. Meeting on the bridge. Well, what do you think? Guys, press the button, I'm waiting for the continuation, otherwise the asset has fallen. Part 18. True Uzumaki. Commentary on part 18. True Uzumaki, and here is the new part. Oh you bastard. Naruto yelled and chains as red as blood flew out of his body, which instantly destroyed the mirrors and Haku flew out of there with horror on his face. What kind of power is this? His chains, so many, and at such a young age. You are truly a genius, thought Kurama, because 10 chains at 12 years old is very cool. What kind of power is this? Thought Haku as chains flew at him, piercing his arms and legs. Chidori. Kakashi yelled and pierced Zabuza's heart, and the fog cleared. NOOOOO. ZABUZA-san. Haku screamed and stopped resisting the chains, and was ready to die, but the chains disappeared, and Naruto fell unconscious. Naruto. Naruto. Sasuke shouted and ran to Naruto, who was unconscious, and at that moment Menma and Hinata returned. What happened? What happened to Naruto? What did you do to him? Menma was angry, looking at Haku. It's okay, he passed out himself, Haku said dryly, and passed out too. He didn't do anything, it's just chains. I'll tell you about them later, said Kurama, who crawled out and oozed back chains. The boys asked. What's wrong with Naruto? Asked Kakashi, who had just arrived. He's unconscious, Menma stated the fact. And this, as I understand it, is the one you fought with? Menma asked, pointing at Haku. Yes, it's Haku. They met him after that incident with Inari. Sasuke said. What are we going to do with him? Asked Hinata. Well, I think we need to put a couple of seals and bring him to Konoha. Menma, will you do it? Kakashi asked, and Menma came up and put paralysis, chakra blocking. Disrupts the flow of chakra in the body, and sleep seals on him. I'm done. Menma shouted. Kakashi took Haku, and Menma Naruto and they went to Tazuna's house. After 2 days. Kurama. What's wrong with me? Naruto asked. Sitting in the subconscious, you have awakened the Uzumaki clan's chakra circuits, and due to the use of this power you passed out. Said Kurama. How much time has passed? Naruto asked. 2 days in total. Said Ku. Phew. Okay, then tell me what chakra chains are. Naruto said and got ready to listen. This is the Uzumaki clan genome, which is present in all girls who have more than 50% of the Uzumaki clan blood, and in men it awakens only if he has enough strength and is a direct descendant of kin or Ashina. Remember I told you that stress is needed to awaken them. Well, that's what you got when you saw Sasuke in this position. Oh. Yes. You are a descendant of Ashina. He is your great-grandfather. Said Ku. How do you know this? Naruto asked. Mito was his own sister. Said Ku. Okay, so if he's not a descendant of kin, then where did he get this power from? Naruto asked. He had enough strength to wield Kin's katana, and some of his strength went to Ashina, said Ku clearly. Naruto said. So I'm not finished yet. Said Ku. Oh, I'm sorry. Naruto said guiltily. Let's move on. I don't know much about their abilities, but what I do know, I'll tell you. Well, they have gigantic power, as you saw in your dream. Then the woman's chains can contain me, and the men's chains are much cooler. Then they can suck out chakra, install seals, even use them as hands. I even think you can form techniques on them like the rasengan, but for this you need to master them perfectly. Oh. And you can also conduct chakra through them. Kurama finished his monologue. Wow. Cool. But what do you need to master them perfectly? Naruto began to admire, but when he realized that not everything is so easy, he melted a little. Guess. Years of training, of course. Said Ku, surprised at his stupid Jinchuriki. Well, it's logical, Naruto said with resentment, because he wanted everything at once. Okay, it's time for you to come to reality, otherwise everyone is worried. Said Ku and threw Naruto out of the subconscious. Ouch. Naruto and Sasuke said at the same time as Naruto woke up and jumped up abruptly, hitting Sasuke's forehead, who was sitting next to him. Naruto, you're awake. She said happily and hugged him. Sasuke, you're going to choke me. Naruto said. Oh. I'm sorry, she said. Naruto, what happened to you? I was scared for you. Why did you cover for me? Sasuke screamed. Well, my clan's chains have awakened. Naruto said. And how do they wake up? She asked with interest. Just like the Sharingan, said Naruto. Okay, now tell me why you covered me with yourself. She asked. Well, because I couldn't do otherwise. Naruto answered the obvious. You've always helped me anyway, and you could have just not covered me with yourself. She continued. Well, I couldn't, said Naruto. Why? Yes, because I love you, said Naruto. Damn, I didn't mean to say that. Naruto thought. What? Did I hear something wrong? No, Sasuke thought. Hooray, I thought he wouldn't say it. Thought Ku. I expected that from him. Easter egg from the beta grin. What? Sasuke asked in shock. Well, I love you, Naruto said not so confidently, and Sasuke hugged him. I love you too, she said happily, and they stood like that for a while, hugging each other. Okay, let's talk later, but now I think you need to go down. Sasuke said, smiling. Okay, said Naruto, and Sasuke went downstairs and Naruto started to change his clothes. Down. Naruto woke up. Said Sasuke. How is he? Asked Hinata. He's fine, he'll come down on his own now. Sasuke said. Can he get up already? Menma asked, worried. Yes, I can already. Naruto said, going down the stairs. Naruto-kun, you're awake. Hinata said happily. Naruto, I'm glad you're okay. Said Menma. Congratulations on your recovery. Said Kakashi. Thank you guys, Kakashi-sensei. Naruto said happily. Okay, sit down and eat, hero. Said Tsunami, and Naruto sat down at the table. Kakashi-sensei, what about Haku and Zabuza? Naruto asked. We have Haku as a prisoner and Zabuza is dead. Said Kakashi. Okay, can I talk to Haku? Naruto asked. Yes, of course. Let's go, said Kakashi, and when they went outside he unsealed Haku from the scroll and walked away. Haku, why did you do all this? Asked Naruto. I am Zabuza-san's weapon. But I failed in my job and now I ask you to kill me. Said Haku. No, you are not someone's tool, you are a human. Zabuza only used you. You can become a good person. You are kind, and that is a rare quality. Naruto began to get angry. Maybe, but I was captured and will be killed at best. Shouted Haku. You know, if you could, you would become a good person? Naruto asked. Yes, Haku replied. Ku, is he lying? Naruto asked his friend mentally. No, answered Ku. Thank you, Naruto said happily. To be continued. Commentary on Part 18. True Uzumaki. Well, how do you like the part? If something is wrong, please point it out. Thanks in advance. Sorry, it took me a long time to edit. Beta. Part 19. Ice Prince. Commentary on Part 19. Ice Prince. Well, you've waited for this part. I apologize, but I had work to do. I need to prepare for the VPR, so I couldn't find the time. Well, Kakashi-sensei, please. Naruto was salted. Naruto, do you understand the danger this could pose? Asked Kakashi. Yes, I know, but I'm a strong empath, and when Haku said he wanted to start his life over, he wasn't lying. We can take him to Konoha and then let him go. Okay. Naruto continued to insist on his own okay, you convinced me. But I won't promise you anything, said Kakashi. Thank you, Naruto shouted and ran out. Haku, I made a deal with Kakashi and he agreed to take you to Konoha and let you go. Said a joyful Naruto. Thank you, Naruto. Haku said and smiled. You're welcome. Rest for now, Naruto said and left the basement where Haku had been kept before, and now he was just living there. Uzumaki, you were always like this. Even though I don't remember it. Haku said into the void. Flashback. Mom, is there a clan stronger than ours? Asked the little boy. Of course, Haku, they exist and there are many of them, but it is not for nothing that we are called Ice Devils. The girl said to her son. Is that why they want to destroy us? Asked little Haku. Yes, there was an incident 50 years ago when we were almost destroyed, but the Uzumaki clan or the red-haired devils saved us and since then they have not touched us. Said the girl. Uzumaki. Is that where Toru's brother is from? Very original. Yes, Mom said to Haku. Do they all have such red hair? Asked Haku. Yes, and this is their distinctive feature. Said the woman. Mom, why did we send you to live in the village of Tumen instead of staying with us? Asked Haku. Part of the clan moved here under a peace treaty, and in 2 years we will return, and when you grow up, you will become the head, like your father. Said Mama Clear. A year later. Haku, no. His mother yelled at him when they tried to kill Haku. Yagura herself ordered the extermination of your clan, all of them, young and old. Your village has already been destroyed and you will be the last ones. Said the Anbu of the mist. Leave him. He will become a good weapon. Said the Anbu man with the suffering sword on his back. Are you sure, Zabuza-san? Asked another member of the cleanup team. Yes, Zabuza answered briefly and took Haku for himself, and his mother was killed. Nu, yelled to Haku. Quiet kid, don't worry, I'll take care of you. Zabuza said and carried Haku away. End flashback. Naruto, the Yuki clan have always been allies of the Uzumaki, said Ku. What? Naruto was surprised. Yes, but then your clan was destroyed, and at that moment they had problems with the mist, and then their clan was destroyed, as it turned out. Said Kurama. Wow. Okay, I'll keep an eye on him. Naruto said and went deep into his thoughts. Naru, what are you thinking about? Asked Sasuke, who had come up to him. Well, it's nothing, said Naruto. Are you sure? She asked. Absolutely, he said. Okay then, Sasuke said suspiciously. The next day. Morning. Thank you very much, said Tazuna. You're welcome. It's just our job, Kakashi said, scratching his head. No, you really helped us a lot, said Tsunami. Oh yeah, we decided to call this bridge, the Great Uzumaki Bridge. Said Tazuna. Ha. Why? Naruto asked confusedly. Because this FF about Naruto, you helped with Gato and then with the construction of the bridge, and thanks to you we finished 2 to 3 weeks faster. Thank you and all of you. Said Tazuna. Well, okay, we'll go, I guess. Said Kakashi, and everyone said goodbye and went back to Konoha, and to their surprise they got there without any problems. Oh, Team 7 is back. Who's with you? Asked Kotetsu. This is Haku Yuki and he wants to become a citizen of Konoha. Said Menma. I almost forgot about him and Hinata. Okay, go to the Hokage. Said Izumo. That's where we were going. Let's go, said Kakashi, and they went to the Hokage's office. Well, finally you're back, Hiruzen said with relief. Hello old man, said the brothers. Hello Hokage-sama, said the others. And who is this? Asked the third. Well, anyway, Naruto will tell you, said Kakashi. Ha, why me? Oh well, said Naruto and started the story. Naruto, are you sure you can trust him? Hiruzen asked. Yes, I'm sure, Naruto said without a doubt. Okay, but if anything happens, you are responsible for him. I will also assign Anbu to you, and after a certain period of time, you will be recognized as a resident of Konoha. Agreed, asked Hiruzen. Haku, you agree, right? Asked Naruto. No, Hokage-sama, can I become a shinobi of Konoha? Asked Haku. What? Asked everyone in the office, except, of course, the Anbu on the ceiling. Okay, but the conditions will be even tougher, and you will be the only one to carry out the missions. Is that a deal? Asked Hiruzen. Yes, said Haku, and Hiruzen gave him the Konoha shinobi headband. And come back in a couple of hours. I'll prepare documents, a house and money for you for the first time. Said Hiruzen. Thank you, Hokage-sama. Said a joyful Haku. You're welcome. Okay, everyone's free, but Kakashi stays. Hiruzen said, and everyone except Kakashi and the Anbu on the ceiling came out. Author. I'm stuck on these Anbu. Well, what do you need for a report? Hi Hokage-sama. Kakashi said lazily. Well, now tell me about the team. Said Hiruzen. Well, let's start with Naruto. He controls the power of the Kyuubi in small quantities, knows elemental techniques, he has good chakra control, he also awakened the Uzumaki chains, he has good Tai, and he is also recognized as the unofficial leader of the team. Wow, he's a good guy. Okay, go on. Well, then Sasuke. She has a good Tai, also a strong fire, is good at Sharingan, and is in love with Naruto and behaves like a normal girl with her team and trusts them completely. That's good. Keep going, Hiruzen said, happy for Team 7. Well, Hinata has become less shy, she is in love with Menma, she also has good Tai and Doton, but she doesn't know the technique yet. Said Kakashi. Oh, she's a good girl, now what about Menma? Hiruzen asked. Well, he's becoming more and more like his father. He's brilliant, smart, fast. And what's most important, this team has perfect teamwork. Kakashi said proudly. Well done guys. Said Hiruzen. Commentary on Part 19. Ice Prince. Well, how do you like the part? Part 20. Sand Demon. Commentary on Part 20. Sand Demon. And here is the new part. I'm on vacation now and I'll try to release parts more often. So, are you ready? Asked Kakashi. What is Kakashi-sensei for? Hinata asked. Well, for the exam, of course. The day after tomorrow you need to come to the academy, to room 305. If you decide, of course. Kakashi said calmly. I'm coming, Naruto exclaimed. Me too, said Sasuke. And me, said Menma. Well, me too, said Hinata. That's great, and now you can go, said Kakashi and disappeared into the Shunshin. Maybe to Ichiraku? Naruto asked. No, I need to go home, I'm running. Bye, said Menma and ran away. I have to go too, Hinata said timidly. Oh, that's a pity. Are you coming, Sasuke? Naruto asked. I'm coming. And can this be considered a date? Asked Sasuke, blushing. Well ddan nav right. Naruto blushed and said this. NK then let's go. She said without the previous uncertainty in her voice and grabbed his hand. Sasuke. Naruto said, not expecting this. Can't I hold my boyfriend's hand? Asked Sasuke. Of course you can, Naruto said, embarrassed. Hey, let him go. They heard from the alley. So what? The guy holding Konohamaru, author. I remembered him. By the scruff of the neck mimicked. Let him go. Or have you decided to declare war on Konoha? Naruto asked as he came out. And who are you? And why war all of a sudden? Kankuro asked. I am Naruto Uzumaki, and this is the grandson of the Sandaimyo Hokage. Naruto said, and Kankuro let the guy go. Sorry to disturb you. We're leaving, said Gaara as he came out. Naruto, this is Shukaku's Jinchuriki and he's apparently torturing him. Said Kurama. Thank you, said Naruto. Oh, the one tail has come out, said Naruto. From where? Asked a surprised Gaara. I'm a Jinchuriki too, but mine doesn't bother me unlike yours. Am I right? Naruto asked. Before he could finish speaking, Naruto placed a sleep seal on him, and his brother and sister took a fighting stance. What did you do? Temari asked menacingly. I put him to sleep and I want to fix the seal that was done badly so that the demon won't bother him. Can I? Naruto asked. Can you do it? Temari asked incredulously. I can't do it alone, but two Sanins can. Is that possible? Naruto asked. Okay, But the demon takes over his mind while he sleeps. Be careful. Temari said. Got it. Take hold of me, Naruto said, and when everyone did so, he disappeared and appeared in Jiraiya's house. Jiraiya-sensei, I need help urgently, Naruto said, interrupting the family's lunch. Naruto, what happened and who is this? Jiraiya asked. The thing is, this is the Jinchuriki of the one-tailed one and his tailed one won't let him sleep. Can you help fix the seal? Naruto asked hopefully. Naruto, he is a shinobi of another tree. He didn't have time to finish speaking before he was interrupted. Yes, I know, but he is the same as me, Naruto exclaimed. Okay, Tsunade, suppress the raccoon, Menma help me, and Naruto go to his subconscious, author. Jiraiya can't always be an idiot. He's a Sannin after all. Okay, they all said in unison and began to do their work. At this time in the subconscious. Phew, what a cage of course. The seal is just awful, said Ku in shock, standing in front of the half-collapsed, rusty cage. Ah, a human, I'll kill you, Shukaku started yelling. Raccoon, calm down, roared Ku, and Raccoon shut up. Fox, what are you doing here? Shukaku asked with a hint of fear. I'm here with this kid, said Ku and pointed at Naruto. Are you really a human mutt now? Raccoon asked, and Kurama released all his ki, which pinned Raccoon to the ground. Don't piss me off, and just in case, he's a man who wanted to be friends with me and didn't see me as a demon, and I also think he's the reincarnation of Kin. Ku said angrily. Kina, Shu asked in shock, because he was also a brother to him. Yes, said Ku, and the tailed ones calmed down. Okay, but what are you doing here? Asked Shukaku. Well, I wanted to ask you not to torment this guy and to be friends with you, said Naruto. Well then let them fix this seal. Shu put forward his condition. They're fixing it right there. Okay, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, and you? Naruto asked. Shukaku said the raccoon and extended his fist to Naruto, and Naruto extended his fist back. Nice to meet you, Shukaku. And try to be friends with Gaara. Naruto asked, and at that time the subconscious changed and the cell became normal, and so the perverted hermit is finished, said Naruto. Thank you, and I will try to be friends with him, said Shu, and smiled a smile similar to a grin. Bye, brother, said Ku. Bye, said Shu, and the guys disappeared from the subconscious. Naruto, how is it? Menma and Sasuke asked in unison. He's fine. The one-tailed one won't bother him anymore, Naruto said. Thank you very much. Our brother will not suffer anymore, Temari said, and hugged Naruto in gratitude, and then ran to Gaara, and Kankuro simply shook the blonde's hand. Naruto, what was that? Asked a jealous, angry Sasuke. Smiling face. Nothing, she just thanked me, Naruto said, and hugged Sasuke, and she calmed down. Okay, I forgive you, Sasuke said, and hugged Naruto back. Gaara, who had awakened, attracted attention. Oh Gaara, you're awake. How are you feeling? Naruto asked. Thanks to you, everything is fine. Thank you. Well, we should probably go, otherwise we've already been lost. And I'll tell my father what you did. Let's go, otherwise I want to sleep, Gaara said in a kinder voice. Yes, thank you, Jiraiya-sama, Tsunade-sama, Menma and Naruto, said Kankuro. Yes, thank you, said Temari. You're welcome. Bye, friends, said Naruto. Friends, Gaara said in shock, because no one had ever called him that before. Yes, why? Naruto asked. No, nothing. Bye, friend, Gaara said, raising the corners of his lips, and the team left the sand. Thank you, perverted hermit, Granny Tsunade and Menma, said Naruto. What do you mean? So what? Menma asked angrily. Nothing, Naruto said, and took Sasuke by the shoulder, disappearing in a flash. Gone, Menma said angrily. Sasuke, shall we continue our date? Asked Naruto. Yes, come on, Sasuke said, and took Naruto's hand. To be continued. Commentary on Part 20. Sand Demon. Well, how did you like the part? I'm waiting for your feedback. Part 21. First Stage. Commentary on Part 21. First Stage. Guys, the faster the number of people waiting is collected, the faster the chapter. Many years ago. Father, how did it happen that they became enemies? They are brother and sister, said the red-haired man. Kin, I gave my power to Ashura for his honesty and kindness, but I didn't think about Indra, said Hagoromo. You seem to be a wise man, but you couldn't stop the feud between them. Now they will be reborn and their battle will last for millennia, said Kin. Yes, I know, But I believe in you and I know that thanks to you their feud will end. Good luck with this and accept a gift from me. Hagoromo said and handed Kin a scarlet katana. Katana? Kin asked, surprised. And not ordinary, it has enormous power, also it is super strong from vibranium. I think if you put FUNN on it, it will become even more powerful. In general, so, said Hagoromo, and why such a gift? Asked the surprised Kin. Nothing lasts forever, and I am no exception. Said Hagoromo. Father, why are you saying this? Kin asked in surprise. You know, my son, I have no more than a week left and that is why I want you to accept this gift. And please take care of the tailed ones. Said the sage sadly. Father, no, please don't die. Kin yelled. None of us last forever, said Hagoromo. A week later. Now Kin and the tailed ones stood crying over their father's body. I think I'll go, but if anything happens, call me. Said Kin. Okay, brother, good luck to you. All the tailed ones answered thank you too. Said Kin and disappeared. Our time. Oh Naruto, hello, said Menma, who came up to him. Hello Menma and Hinata, said Naruto. Hello Naruto-kun, said Hinata, who came with Menma. He picked her up from the block. Hello everyone. Are you ready? Asked Sasuke, who had come up. Well, that's it, said Naruto. Oh Naruto, are you taking the exam too? Asked Shika, who was standing with his team. Hello Naruto, Menma and Sasuke. Said Chuji. Hello Shika, Chuji, and yes we are taking the exam. Naruto said happily. Okay, let's go to the academy already. Said Menma. What a pain in the ass. Shika said and went to the academy, like everyone else. Such a simple genjutsu. Said Sasuke. Naruto, this is genjutsu. Said from Ku's subconscious. Oh, that makes sense, said Naruto and looked at the guys who were climbing higher. And I thought you wouldn't notice. Menma said with sadness in his voice. You know that I have a lot of chakra and because of this I have problems with genjutsu. Said Naruto. Excuses. Said Menma. You're just jealous. Said Naruto. That I have Kurama and you don't. Said Naruto. Kurama? Ino asked. Maybe I'll tell you later who it is, said Naruto, because he completely forgot that she doesn't know about Kurama. I feel like I'm out of place here. Ino said with resentment. Ino, stop fooling around. Said Shika. Oh look who we have here. Demon, the Hokage's offspring and their friends. How can you Sasuke be on the same team with them? If you want, I can ask the Hokage to transfer you to my team. Said Haruna, who had just approached with his team. Sakurai, shut up. Naruto said angrily. Demon, I'm not talking to you. Sakurai spat angrily. Sasuke, are you sure you don't want to be my girlfriend? Sakurai asked. Well, I'm sick of him. I'll give him a hard time now. Thought Sasuke. Why, I already have a boyfriend. Sasuke said. What? Asked everyone except Naruto. Who is he? Asked Sakurai angrily. He's standing next to you. Sasuke said and hugged Naruto, and then everyone fell out of reality, even Naruto, because he didn't expect this from that proud girl. Ahahahahaha. Ahahaha. This is what she gives. Although she is already becoming relaxed and this Uchiha pride has faded into the background. Said or laughed Kurama. Is this demon your boyfriend? Has he subdued you? Demon, get away from her. Sakurai wanted to run at Naruto, but Shiki's shadow grabbed him, and then Choji hit him, so that he flew into the wall. Don't you dare touch my friends. Shika said angrily. Okay, let's go. Naruto said and they walked past, and when they entered the office, some bespectacled guy pestered them. Hello, would you like to learn some information about the genin taking the exam? Asked Kabuto. I'm not interested. Naruto said and left. Us too, said everyone and caught up with Naruto, and a minute later the examiner of the first stage appeared in the office. Now, everyone, be quiet. He shouted and pressed key, and almost all the genin began to shake with fear. I am the examiner of the first stage, which consists of a shift test, and now everyone comes forward and pulls out the papers that indicate the place where you will sit. Abiki said, and when everyone sat down in their places, he continued. Now I will give you a written test. If I notice that you are cheating, then you and your team will be excluded from the exam. You have exactly 1 hour to write this paper. Time has started. Morino said, pressing even more key, and almost everyone began to write under the threat of the examiner's Kiku. Is it just me or are these questions not for genin? Asked Naruto. Don't you think so? Ku replied. And the 5 guys, the only ones who are seated like this on purpose. I get it. This test tests our cheating skills. Well, what is it then that I understand? But how can I cheat? Asked Naruto. Well, think about it. Said the fox. Damn, Sasuke got lucky with her Sharingan. What if? Naruto thought and looked at the window next to him. He created a clone behind the window. He is sitting by the window. When the examiners were not looking at him, he used a replacement on the clone, and then used the Juninhenge and moved with the Hirashi to the library and saw Menma there. Author. Reference to the first FF. Hello. Have you lost something? Naruto asked Menma. Do we know each other? Menma asked. Yes, Menma Namikaze. Shouldn't you be in the exam? Naruto asked under the henge. Damn, did I fail the exam? Menma said with resentment in his voice. No, said Naruto and took off his henge. Naruto. Yes. Prove it, Menma demanded. How? Naruto asked. Our friend's name, said Menma Kurama. Naruto clarified. Well, okay, I believe it, said Menma. Then the guys found all the answers to the questions and returned to the classroom, and as soon as they wrote the answers, the time was up. Okay, put the sheets of paper aside and turn them over. Morino said. Now the 10th question. You have a choice to answer or not. If you answer and answer incorrectly, you will never be able to become a chunin. And if you don't answer, then there is a chance to pass next time. Whoever wants to can go. Abiki said, raising his key. Many teams left. Is that all? Abiki asked when he realized that no one was leaving. You all passed, said Abiki. But why? And the 10th question? Asked some Kunoiki. It was him. This was a test of your courage, and those who were afraid are unworthy of being chunin. Abiki said, and at that moment Anko flew out the window. I am the second stage examiner Anko Mitarashi. The day after tomorrow at the 44th training ground at 7 a.m. Commentary on part 21. First stage. So, how do you like this chapter? I'm waiting for your feedback. Part 22. Forest of Death. Commentary on part 22. Forest of Death. And here is the new part. There will definitely be no part tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I hope I will have time to write. Before the era that began with the Sage of the Six Paths, at least somewhat known to all people, there was one about which almost nothing remained. Almost. Before the chakra era. Takeshi-sama, we can begin extracting chakra, said the unknown man with dark red hair. Great, then take the best seal masters there and let them start absorbing chakra, and then create seals to pump it out, and I'll come later. They themselves pump out and absorb chakra, and then create seals, if anything. Takeshi came up with the FUNN. There is Takeshi-sama, said the guy and disappeared. Soon the whole world will be at our feet, Takeshi said happily and went to prepare for departure to the tree. After 50 years. Takeshi-sama, some clan of gods has come to us, and the one who planted this tree 500 years ago has come, and now she has eaten the fruit of the chakra, said the man who flew in. What? Takeshi was perplexed and flew out of the shelter into the street and wanted to head to the place where the tree was, but then the Otsutsuki appeared in front of them. Who are you? Takeshi asked, and prepared for battle. Those who will destroy your clan, said Otsutsuki, and attacked Uzumaki, and in an hour they thought they had killed the entire clan, but Takeshi's daughters and another part of the clan escaped. Damn. I will restore the clan and avenge my father. MIA, will you help me? Said one of the sisters. Apparently she was the eldest. Yui, Adori's mom. Enough of our clan's tyranny. I'm leaving. Mia, Kin's mom, said and left. Traitor, said Yui, but they did not abandon the idea, and after 5 years they settled in the mountains and prepared to take revenge, although everyone understood that there were very few of them, 100, and there were more than 10,000, and that it would take thousands of years before revenge. 2 years later. What shall we name him? Asked Yui's husband. Adori. Let it be Adori, said Yui. As you say. Let it be Adori. Darling, our task is to make him the one who will lead our clan to a bright future. Do you understand that? Yui asked her husband. Of course I understand, and I will do everything for this, Adori's father said. Our time. So, brats, this training ground is called the Forest of Death. It was built by Hashirama Senju with his Kekkei Genkai Mokuton, and that's why everything there has chakra. If you're afraid, you can refuse the exam. Now I'll tell you about the essence of the exam. Each team is given a scroll of heaven or earth, and you need to collect both of them and get to the tower to pass the exam. And remember one thing, you can and should open the scroll when you collect both and only in the tower. Did everyone understand me? I hope so, and now sign these papers. Anko said. What kind of papers are these? Asked Sakurai. This piece of paper, but after you sign it, It will become a document confirming that Konoha is not responsible for your death. Anko said and pressed key, and from this, the two teams decided to leave the exam well. If everyone has signed, then disperse to the points attached to the scroll. You have 5 minutes. Anko said, and everyone quickly ran to the starting positions. Guys, let's run to some team when the gates open. Take the scroll and go straight to the tower. Naruto suggested. Okay, but how do we find a team? Menma asked everyone the question that interested them. Kurama will help, said Naruto. Hey, don't drag me into this, said Ku. Help or 100 Madara in bikinis. Naruto said his condition help. Ku, whined pitifully. He decided to help. Naruto said to his team, did he have a choice? Hinata asked. There was either help or 100 Madaras in bikinis. Naruto said calmly, and the team laughed. Naruto, show more respect to Madara, Sasuke demanded. Sasuke, imagine how Kurama hides from 100 Madaras in bikinis who are running all over the subconscious. Naruto said, and everyone laughed even harder, and then a giant fireball rushed into the sky and the gates opened. Oh, here comes the signal. Let's go, Naruto said, and the whole team ran into the forest. Naruto, there is a team kilometer northwest, said Kurama. Got it, thanks for the help, friend. Thank Naruto as if I had a choice, Ku said, offended. Of course there was, said Naruto, and he's even making fun of me. Ku made an offended voice. Everyone follow me, Naruto said, and abruptly changed direction in the direction that Ku pointed. In a couple of minutes. This is the team. What's the plan? Menma asked. Well, we surround them and attack. Menma, let's squeeze them. Naruto said, looking at the team made of stone. Yes. Stone on the exam, well then let's get going. Sasuke said, and everyone took up positions, and Menma and Naruto started first, throwing kunai from both sides. Huge rasengan. They both shouted, and the two were squeezed between two rasengans, but one managed to escape and the rest passed out. Stone bullets, said the remaining one, and wanted to hit our pair, but they disappeared, some in a clap of thunder, and some in a silent flash, and then Hinata flew out from behind him, soft palm. She cried and blocked his tenketsu. Futon. Wind Po. Before another one of the stones could finish speaking, he fell unconscious, and Sasuke was standing next to him. Not just our team of 4, said Sasuke. Apparently so. Well, let's look for the scroll, Naruto said, and everyone started searching them for the scroll, and they were out of luck. The scroll was of the sky, like theirs. Damn. Okay, let's take the scroll and go, Naruto said, and everyone left, and Menma took the scroll. Naruto-kun, why do we need this scroll? Asked Hinata. Well, what if we meet friends who need this scroll? And also Hinata, let's get rid of the suffix, kun. Naruto asked. Okay Naruto too. Oh I mean Naruto, said Hinata. And Hinata also doesn't have any suffixes for me, Menma asked. And Hinata blushed. And to me, said Sasuke. Okay Sasuke, Menma, Hinata said with a bit of shyness. Ku, find another team, asked Naruto. 200 meters from you to the south, said Ku. Thank you, Naruto said, and changed direction. After a minute of searching. Oh Team Lee, Naruto said as he landed. What are we going to do? Hinata asked. I suggest we just follow them and attack at the right moment, said Naruto. Yes, but we can't hesitate, otherwise if Neji activates his eyes, we'll be noticed. Sasuke said. That's true, Naruto said, continuing to follow them, and then Neji noticed them. What scroll do you have? Neji asked. Sky, said Naruto. And we have land, then there will be a fight, said Neji. Oh Naruto-kun, I've wanted to fight you for a long time. Lee said. Okay, then if we win, then you give us your scroll, and we give you one sky, because we have 2. Said Naruto. Too. We have 2 lands too, so maybe we can trade, Neji asked, and Naruto threw them a sky scroll, and Neji took out an earth scroll and threw it to Naruto. Well then, good luck to you, said Neji. And you too, Lee. We'll fight another time, said Naruto. Coming, said Lee, and he and his team disappeared. Naruto, we have a problem, Ku yelled. Author, guess what happened? To be continued. Commentary on Part 22. Forest of Death. How do you like the part? Guys, your feedback motivates me. Beta. Sorry for his exclamation marks and paralyzing soft palm, but I fixed it all. Part 23. Another Uzumaki. Commentary on Part 23. Another Uzumaki. And here is the new part. Let's do it this way. If the asset continues to fall, as it is now, then the FF will be frozen. If you don't want this, then write reviews and click the waiting for the continuation button. Naruto, we have a problem, said Ku. What happened? Naruto asked worriedly. There is Uzumaki 200 meters from you to the southwest and she is in danger, said Ku. Got it, Naruto said mentally. Guys, I'll be there soon, Naruto said and ran at full speed to the chakra center, and when he got there, he saw a girl with red hair who was swung by a bear, but Naruto saved her at the last moment. Kaiten, Phoenix flowers, Naruto said, and fire flew straight at the bear, causing the bear to lose its balance and fall, and Naruto pierced the bear's throat. Hello, don't be afraid. You're safe, Naruto said affectionately. Hey, get away from her, demanded the genin from the grass, and the second one agreed. And who are you? Naruto asked and stood up for Karen. We are genins made of grass, and this is our toy for beatings, and soon it will become for something else. Said these words the genin and smiled lustfully. How dare you? Naruto growled in the voice of a fox, covered himself in fox chakra and released his chains. I ask, how dare you use my clan members as toys? Naruto asked demonically, and the genins decided to commit suicide by attacking Naruto. Kato, fireball. Futon, gust of wind. The genin shouted and a giant ball of fire flew at Naruto, but he blocked it with his chains. Now it's my turn, Naruto said, and appeared in front of the genin and hit them with all his might that they broke a couple of trees behind them. How dare you? Asked one, but was immediately thrown up and slammed into the ground by a rasengan. What kind of demon are you? Asked another. Now you'll find out. Naruto appeared in front of him and hit him with all his might, so that he flew away far enough, and then he appeared in front of Karen. No, please don't. Karen started, but she felt someone hug her. Calm down, I won't hurt you, Naruto said gently. But why? Are you going to use me as a battery too? She asked. Battery? Naruto asked. Yes, if you bite me, then everyone will be cured equally, Karen said, thinking that he would treat her like a thing, and Naruto grabbed her hand and saw a lot of bites on it. How dare they? Naruto got angry. Ku, can you heal me? Naruto asked. Of course I can. Put your hand on hers, said Ku, and Naruto did so, and in a minute everything was cured. Now let's get acquainted. I'm Naruto Uzumaki, Naruto said and extended his hand to Karen. I'm Karen Uzumaki. Thank you so much, she said and hugged Naruto. Now tell me where you're from and stuff, said Naruto. Well, I'm Karen Uzumaki, from the grass village. I was used as a first aid kit, and then they put me with those daimyo kids and they abused me in every way, and after the exam they even wanted to rape me. Beta, fucked up author. Half dead smiley face, she said with tears in her eyes, and Naruto just hugged her. No one will hurt you again, I promise you that, Naruto said tenderly. Naruto. Sasuke disappeared, who saw Naruto hugging Karen with Sasuke. Naruto asked fearfully. We're worried about you, and here you are hugging another woman. How dare you? Sasuke yelled. Brother, run, Menma shouted, and Sasuke flew at Naruto and began to chase him all over the training ground. Sasuke, calm down. I'll explain everything to you. You can look at my memory, Naruto shouted. Come on, Sasuke said with a sinister smile and activated the Sharingan, and when she looked at the memory, she calmed down, and as soon as Naruto exhaled, she hit him on the head with all her strength. This is for hugging her, Sasuke said and turned away from him. Well, excuse me, Naruto said and hugged Sasuke, and she calmed down. Okay, but if I see that again, you won't live, Sasuke said and pressed key. Got it, in application, said Naruto. That's how it is. And you, Karen Uzumaki, don't bother my boyfriend, Sasuke said menacingly. A guy. Okay, Karen said with offense, because she liked Naruto, author. Guys, there will be no harem. Again Beta. And thank God, I don't like harems, I would have resigned that same day. Author. Well, harems are mostly hentai, which I don't know how to write, and I still stick to normal relationships, I'll say it right away. Well, since everyone understood everything, maybe we should go to the tower, Menma asked. Maybe we should take a break first. Otherwise Karen won't be able to walk, and we can't leave her here, Naruto asked. Naruto, Sasuke said angrily. Why should we just leave her here? Naruto said. Naruto, she's just jealous of you, said Ku. What? Me to Karen? Naruto asked surprised. Imagine, said Ku, and Naruto realized that if he continued to insist on resting because of Karen, then Sasuke would kill him, and he looked at Menma in such a way that his gaze read, "Help. Sasuke, I also think we should rest," Menma said, understanding Naruto's hint. "Okay," Sasuke said angrily, and they made a halt, and Sasuke and Naruto went to scout the area. Sasuke, stop being angry already, asked Naruto. "I'm not angry," she said. "Oh really? I know you're angry," Naruto said. "No, I'm not angry. I just don't want you to be close to others," Sasuke whispered at the end, but Naruto heard. "Sasuke, don't worry, you will always be my favorite girl, and I couldn't leave her in trouble. Especially since we are clanmates." Naruto said. "Okay, now I'm completely forgiven," she said and hugged him. "Ah. And I remember that proud Uchiha. And now she shows more feelings." "I'm glad it's so," said Naruto. PFFT. Sasuke chuckled in Uchkovsky style. "Sasuke, can I ask you a question?" asked Naruto. "Well, go ahead," she said. "What do you intend to do with Itachi when you meet him?" Naruto asked. "I want to know the whole truth, and try to bring him back to the village," Sasuke said. She had long since stopped considering Itachi her goal in life and just wanted to know the truth. "Sasuke, I'm glad you gave up your revenge," Naruto said. "It's thanks to you," she said. "Well, it doesn't matter anymore," said Naruto. "Naruto, a powerful chakra source is heading your way. Be careful, and you better get to camp urgently," Ku shouted at the end. "Sasuke, follow me urgently," Naruto said and grabbed her by the shoulder and moved to the team and Karen. "Naruto, what happened?" Menma asked worriedly. "I don't know, but a strong source of chakra is moving towards us. Be prepared," Naruto said, and then a genin made of grass stood on a branch in front of them. "This is..." Karen started, but Naruto interrupted her. "Orochimaru," finished Karen Naruto's sentence. "Karen, I see you've gone over to Konoha's side. Well, never mind. Uchiha Sasuke, come with me," said Orochi. To be continued. Commentary on Part 23. Another Uzumaki. I repeat once again that if the asset is the same, then the FF will be frozen. Click the "Waiting for Continuation" button and write reviews. Part 24. Orochimaru. Commentary on Part 24. Orochimaru. And here is a new part. My 2 parts were not very active, but when I said that I would freeze FF, you woke up. Thank you and keep up the good work. This is..." Karen started, but Naruto interrupted her. "Orochimaru," finished Karen Naruto's sentence. "Karen, I see you've gone over to Konoha's side. Well, never mind. Uchiha Sasuke, come with me," said Orochi. "Why do I need you?" asked Sasuke. "I will help you become stronger and take revenge on your brother," said Orochi. "I'll manage," Sasuke said, and Orochi attacked her, so no one had time to react. "Ah!" Sasuke screamed, holding his neck. "How dare you!" Naruto yelled and instantly appeared next to Orochi. "Shugen!" Naruto yelled and slammed Orochi into the ground and grabbed him with chains. "Chidori!" Naruto yelled and pierced Orochimaru's chest, but he was smart, resourceful, and tenacious and was able to escape by changing bodies. I didn't appreciate you enough, Naruto Uzumaki," said the snake and attacked Naruto 8 trigrams. 64 palms of heaven. Hinata shouted and made him retreat. "Karen, you rest for now," said Menma. "Hyuga," said Orochi. "Joint technique. Fire tornado." Sasuke and Menma shouted and blew out, one a ball of fire, and the other a great gust. "Suton, wall of water," said Orochi and reflected the technique. "Futon, wind blades," Menma said and instantly blew away the steam ball. "Lightning." Naruto shouted behind Naruto and Orochi was blown to the tree. "Soft fist," said Hinata, who was behind the tree, but Orochi dodged, a snake after all, and sent Hinata flying. "How dare you!" "Rasengan," Menma yelled, appearing in front of Orochi and forcing him to change another body. "Naruto, I have an idea," Menma said, appearing next to Naruto. "I'm listening," said Naruto. "I have a powerful technique, but for this I need Kurama's chakra. And also, hold him back and try to grab him with chains, but get out of there yourself. Leave the clones," Menma said, and Naruto, giving Ku's chakra, ran at the snake shadow clone technique. Naruto said, and 9 copies of him appeared next to him and they all attacked the snake in secret, but he calmly dispelled them, but Naruto created more and more new ones. "Dotten, spikes," said Orochi and hit the ground, and a bunch of spikes appeared from there, piercing the clones. Shugen. Naruto shouted from above and Orochi had to change another body Kaiten. Phoenix flowers. Sasuke shouted and a technique flew into Orochi's back rasengan. Yelled Naruto. Dotten. Earthen wall. Said Orochi. Raten. Lightning tornado. Naruto said and punched the ground and hit Orochi with a rasengan. Naruto. I'm ready. Menma shouted, and Naruto created clones, grabbed Orochi with chains, and he himself disappeared in the Scarlet Flash. This seems to be the first time this phrase appears in this FF, Raisin Shuriken. Menma shouted and a very powerful technique flew at the snake. Call, shouted Orochi and a giant snake appeared in front of him. Your S. Ah. We'll meet again, said Orochi and disappeared. Hinata. Menma shouted and ran towards the unconscious girl. Sasuke, Karen, are you okay? Naruto asked and fell unconscious. Naruto. They shouted and ran up to him. Menma, what happened? Asked the red-faced Hinata, who had come to her senses. Hinata, are you okay? Orochimaru is gone, Menma said. I'm fine, said the still red Hinata, stuttering. Thank God, Menma said and hugged Hina. Menma. Hinata blushed even more. Naruto. Sasuke shouted, and Karen ran up to Naruto and stuck her hand in Naruto's mouth so that he would bite it and squeezed his jaw. Karen, don't. Sasuke shouted, but it was too late and Naruto was healed, and Karen almost collapsed from chakra exhaustion. Karen, Sasuke, what's going on here? Naruto asked. Karen gave you her hand so that you could bite it and be healed. Worried about Karen, Sasuke said what? Karen, why? I would have healed myself. Naruto said. Well, I wanted to help, said Karen, and Naruto only gave her a little bit of Kurama's chakra for faster recovery. Menma, how is Hinata? Naruto asked. She's fine, but she needs rest, just like the rest of us. Said Menma agreed and it's already evening. Let's continue our journey to the tower tomorrow. We'll have 3 days left. Naruto said. Naruto, there's a cave by the river. Said Ku. Thank you, friend. Naruto said and he and his team went there. Naruto, how do you know Chidori? It's Kakashi-sensei's technique. Asked Sasuke. He taught me this in the land of waves. Flashback. Kakashi-sensei, can you help me with lightning element? Asked Naruto. Isn't it too early for you? Asked Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei, either this or I'll ask my godfather not to give you any more books. Naruto put forward his condition. Okay, follow me, said Kakashi and went to teach his student the element of lightning. End flashback. I see, you are a real master of persuasion, said Menma. Well, there is such a thing, and by the way, as far as I understand, it was an improved Rasengan with the wind element. Naruto asked. That's right. By the way, your water Rasengan is very powerful. Said Menma. Yes, but it can't compare to yours. Although I'm thinking about another improvement now, but more on that later. Said Naruto. It's a pity. Everything was delayed. Naruto, a team of 3 is heading your way. Said Ku. Got it, Ku. Naruto said and stood up. What's wrong? Sasuke asked. A team of genin is moving towards us, said Naruto. Clear, they all said and prepared for battle. Hinata, Karen, you rest, said Naruto. But the girls started the business, but they were interrupted. No buts. Naruto is right, said Menma. I support, said Sasuke. This is not up for discussion, Naruto said and went outside. Hey, you give us the scroll or die, said the guy. No, go away while you're still alive, said Menma. Ha, so what? Asked the only girl on the team, but Naruto and Menma simply threw kunai at the boys, moved to them and put paralysis seals, and Sasuke attacked Kin Kaiten. Fireball. She shouted, and Kin was distracted by the fireball and lost sight of Sasuke. That's it, Sasuke said, standing behind Kin, and knocked her out with a blow to the neck. Naruto, something is happening to Karen. Get to her immediately, Ku shouted. Commentary on Part 24. Orochimaru. The more reviews and waiters, the faster the part will be released. Part 25. Consequences. Commentary on Part 25. Consequences, and here is the new part. Don't forget about the asset. Naruto, something is happening to Karen. Get to her immediately, Ku shouted, and Naruto rushed to the cave and saw Karen, whose body was being captured by some incomprehensible black thing. Naruto, we need to get into her subconscious, said Kurama. Got it, Naruto said and made the necessary seals, and found himself in Karen's subconscious. It's beautiful here, Naruto said, looking at the impenetrable forest with different corridors and branches. Naruto, Don't forget why we're here. Follow me, said the materialized Kurama. Let's go, Naruto said, and they ran through the labyrinth. It might seem that they didn't know where to run, but Ku clearly felt the source of this incomprehensible crap, and so they ran out into a huge clearing. What the hell? Asked Ku, looking at the clearing that was being eaten by this black substance. Kurama, what is this? Naruto asked worriedly. Karen is a living bomb right now. If this process is not stopped, she will simply explode. Kurama said worriedly. Oh shit, what to do? Naruto asked. First, go out and tell Menma to put up a chakra suppression seal and hold my chakra, then create your clones and have them hold the chakra with chains, and then come here straight away. Said Ku. Got it, Naruto said, and disappeared. Menma, this thing can blow up Karen, so Ku wants to destroy it with his chakra, but to do this, you need to suppress his chakra in the rest of Karen's body. You and my clones will do this. Get started, Naruto said, created a clone and returned to the subconscious. Did you pass it on? Asked Ku. Yes, I did it all, Naruto said. Well then, let's begin, said Ku, and began releasing his chakra in large quantities, and then directed it at this black thing. Karen screamed in real life, and her body began to be covered with the burning chakra of the nine-tailed beast. Damn, there's too much of it, said one of Naruto's clones. Karen continued to scream. Menma, put a sleep seal on her so she doesn't scream in your ear here, Naruto ordered, and Menma also created clones to help them with this task. Kurama, what's wrong with them? Naruto asked, looking at that snake seal that started attacking Naruto and Kurama. And this Orochimaru was able to create something like this. Yes, he is a genius, said Ku, and released chakra so that it would destroy this seal around Kurama. Can't you destroy everything at once? Naruto asked. Of course I can, but then at best her body will be covered in terrible burns, and at worst she will be torn apart, said Ku, and Naruto was horrified. Okay, but then how do we destroy it? Naruto asked. You need to pull it out by the roots. In general, I will destroy here, and you run to the center, there you will see something like a core, maybe more than one core. Now run, I will cover, said Ku, and Naruto rushed to the cores. Damn, there are too many of them. The closer they get, the more, what if not? Naruto thought. Sutan. Great flow of water. Naruto shouted, and the water cleared the way in front of him, but he didn't have time to run much. Everything was blocked by this crap again. Kaiten. Phoenix flowers. Ku thought to himself, and his technique went to Naruto and cleared everything up pretty well. He has a very powerful fire. Naruto thought. Author. Don't forget that Ku is a fire elemental, and the name and seals are only needed to give it shape. He could have done it without them, but it took more time, which they don't have. And yes, he did this technique on the first try. That's it. Naruto, don't get distracted, Kurama shouted, and Naruto rushed further towards the center. Chidori. Naruto shouted and hit this infection with it, and on a small diameter it disappeared. Damn, I used up too much chakra today, Naruto thought, and continued running towards the cause, but this time he tried not to use chakra, because he already had little of it. Here comes the core, Naruto thought, and jumped. Chidori. Shugen. Naruto shouted in a jump, and with Chidori in one, with Shugen in the other, he flew into the cores. They are located next to each other, but this did not give any special result. Oh shit, Naruto said, and released the chains and tried to pierce them, but it didn't give any noticeable result. Naruto, take my chakra, Ku shouted. Author. Ku materialized the soul, and he also materialized part of his chakra, but some of it remained in Naruto. Got it, Naruto shouted, and his chains were covered in the fox's chakra. Naruto yelled and hit the cores. The cracks started to creep, and Naruto cracked again, and the cores fell apart and all the black crap started to disappear. Well done, Naruto, Ku shouted. Yeah, well, are we going out? Naruto asked. Let's go, said Ku, and they came out of the subconscious view. We did it, said the original Naruto, and the clones dispersed. Hooray, but Karen's body got hurt, Menma said, looking at Karen. That's true, but the main thing is that it won't explode, said Naruto. That's also true, said Menma. Naruto, Menma, there's Sasuke's seal, Hinata shouted, and the boys ran to Sasuke and saw that Sasuke's body was covered with Orochi's seal. Ku, what is this? Naruto asked worriedly. Don't worry so much. This is Orochimaru's curse seal. Sasuke's life is not in danger, but this seal must be sealed, said Ku, and Naruto relayed his words to the others. I suggest we put a regular suppression seal and move to the tower, and then uncle and aunt will help. Said Menma. Well, yes, otherwise we don't have enough strength or chakra for more. Naruto said, and Menma began to install the seal on Sasuke, but because the seal had spread, it didn't give any special results. Ku, won't your chakra be able to destroy it? Naruto asked. No, Karen had the seal on her hand, and now it's on her neck. She won't be able to withstand it, but I can weaken it. Put your hand on her neck, Kurama said, and Naruto put the pucker on Sasuke's neck, and the fox's chakra went up Naruto's hand and onto Sasuke's neck, and the seal returned to its original form. That's it. She won't be bothered for a while now. Put the seal on it, said Ku. Menma, put it, Naruto said, and Menma put the seal. So what should we do now? Menma asked. Wait until they wake up and restore chakra, Naruto said. After 3 hours. What happened? Asked Karen, who had come to her senses. Karen, are you okay? Naruto asked, seeing that she was awake. I'm fine, what happened? She asked. Well, Orochimaru made you a living bomb and we ran around your subconscious, destroying it. Said Naruto. Why am I burnt? Karen asked. Well, yes, I am the Jinchuriki of the nine-tailed fox. He is my friend and he helped destroy that bomb in you, and the burns are from his chakra. Said Naruto. Okay, can I meet him? Asked Karen. Of course, Naruto said and touched Karen's forehead, pulling her into the subconscious. Where are we? Asked Karen. In my subconscious, Naruto replied. Let's go. Naruto called Karen and she followed him. Wow, is there a fox in this cage? Karen asked as they walked out into the hall. Karen, asked the fox from the cage and opened his eyes. Oh, sorry, I wanted to thank you, Kyubi-san. Karen said. Okay, my name is Kurama, but you mustn't tell anyone. The fox said sternly. Okay, Kurama-san, Karen said and bowed. Now let me sleep and restore my chakra. The fox demanded and threw them out of his subconscious. And he's fluffy, said Karen. That's true, said Naruto. Naruto, Sasuke is awake. Menma shouted and Naruto ran to Sasuke. Sasuke, are you okay? Naruto asked, running in. My head and neck hurt a lot. What happened to me? Asked Sasuke. My neck hurts because of the seal of this snake, but I don't know why. I'm ready. Said Menma. She has a headache because of what she had to go through. Said Hinata. Okay, what about Karen? Sasuke asked. We destroyed that thing, and everything else seems fine. Said Menma. I'm fine, said Karen, who had come out. Author. I know that they're in a cave and are supposed to be lying together, but let's imagine that this cave has rooms. Karen, go lie down, said Menma. Don't worry so much, said Karen. Hinata, can you cook something to eat? We have to go. Naruto asked. Yes, I can, Hinata said and went outside. I'll help, Menma said and ran out after her. Author. I have no idea what they're cooking there. I'll go get ready then, Karen said and left, and Naruto hugged Sasuke. Sasuke, I'm so glad you're okay, said Naruto. Don't worry, I've recovered, little fox, Sasuke said, and at the last word they both became embarrassed. Ha 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 ha, laughed at all the fox's subconscious, and Naruto turned off the mental connection so as not to hear this scream. Can you walk? Naruto asked, changing the subject. Yes, I can, she answered and stood up. Then let's go pack our things and head out, said Naruto. Okay, Sasuke replied and they went out to everyone, then ate and headed to the tower. Luckily they got there without incident. In the tower. So what should we open? Naruto asked, and the team just nodded to him and they opened the scroll and Hatake appeared from there. Oh my team, you have passed this test, congratulations, said Hatake. Yes, thank you Kakashi-sensei, but we have a problem, said Naruto. What? Asked Hatake. Well, first I saved Karen Uzumaki and now I want her to become a resident of our village. Naruto began telling the story of Karen. I'll talk to the Hokage about this. Anything else? Kakashi asked. Anyway, we met Orochimaru and he put a cursed seal on Sasuke. Naruto started telling the story about Orochimaru, about how they suppressed the seal, but they kept quiet about the fox and the bomb in Karen got it. I'll talk to the Hokage about that too, said Hatake. Thank you Kakashi-sensei, said all the guys, and Kakashi took Karen and went to the Hokage. To be continued. Commentary on part 25. Consequences. Well, something like that. How do you like it? Part 26. Training. Commentary on Part 26. Training. And here is the new part. Don't forget about the asset, because, I'm not the same anymore, has more asset than here. Genins, congratulations on passing the second stage. Now you have a month to prepare for the third stage, which consists of one-on-one fights. The pairs will be announced on the day of the exam. Everyone is free. The Hokage finished his speech and left the tower. Author. I have now compiled a table of fights and I have 32 participants. Naruto, what are you going to do this month? Asked Sasuke. I'll train. What are your plans? Naruto asked. Are you an idiot? I mean, what are you going to focus on? Sasuke said and slapped Naruto on the back of the head. And that's a secret, said Naruto. I'll ask my uncle and aunt to train me. Menma said. I'll ask my father, said Hinata. And I'm Kakashi, said Sasuke. Well, I have to go. See you in a month. Good luck, said Naruto. Bye. Good luck. Bye. Everyone said goodbye, and Naruto ran off to the Hokage. Grandpa, Naruto yelled as he burst into the office. Naruto, what do you want? Asked the macaque. I'm leaving the village. I came for permission, Naruto said, and Hiruzen and the Anbu on the ceiling were stunned by this. What? Hiruzen didn't understand. I meant before the exam, Naruto said. Okay, but don't be late for the exam, said the macaque and gave Naruto a permission slip. I got you. Thanks, Grandpa, Naruto said and ran out of the office. Naruto, what are your plans? Asked Kurama. Well, I want to finish the fire rasengan, and I also want to go to the world of summoning. It's decided. Let's start with it, Naruto exclaimed, running up to the gate. Naruto, where are you going? Asked Kotetsu. I'm leaving the village before the training exam. Here's the permission slip. Naruto handed Kotetsu the form. You can go, Naruto, Izumo said, examining the form. Goodbye, Naruto shouted and ran away. Naruto, where are you going? Asked Ku. Ku, remember when we were going to the land of waves we passed a clearing in the middle of the forest? That's where I'm going, said Naruto. I see. By the way, do you know the seals of free summoning? Asked Ku. Yeah, I wrote 'em down when I was looking for shadow clones. Naruto said. I don't remember that, said Ku. Flea, you were asleep as usual, said Naruto. Who are you calling a flea? Ku yelled. You. Naruto started and this continued until Naruto reached the clearing. Naruto, I don't understand why you ran here. You could have used the reverse summoning behind the village, said Ku. Well, I'm not going to spend all my time there, Naruto said. Screw you, said Ku. Well, with God, Naruto said and folded the seals, then hit the ground and disappeared into the smoke, and he appeared in the forest. And where am I? Naruto asked. How should I know? Asked Ku. You never know, Naruto said and started looking around. Man, who are you? Asked the creature above him. Who are you? Naruto asked and jumped back. I am one of the guardians of this world. And how did you end up here? The creature asked. Well, I used the free summoning technique, Naruto replied. I see. I sense a second half within you. What is it? The creature asked, and a fox materialized from there. Fox, I sense Juubi's chakra in you. So Hagoromo was able to split it. The creature said. How do you know your father? Ku asked in shock. I was Mia's personal summons, said the creature. Kina's mom. She was just a simple woman. Explain, Ku demanded. Have you heard anything about blood demons? The creature asked. Yes. Mia told me that it was a cruel clan that existed before the era of chakra, and now it is in the past, said Ku. The blood demon clan is the Uzumaki. They learned to use chakra back then and created a FUNN to seal chakra, said the creature. Stop. FUNN created kin. Those who don't understand, said Ku. No. It was created a long time ago, but it was the last head of that village who finally developed it, and then they were destroyed by the Otsutsuki, and Mia decided to leave and forget about her past, and she did not use chakra because she wanted to live like a normal person. Finished the creature. But if she could, how was she killed? Asked Ku. It was her sister, the creature said sadly. Why didn't you help her? You could have, Ku asked with a hint of anger. No, I couldn't. I could watch her life, but she couldn't call me. I could only train her in our world. Everything is more complicated there. You'll understand later, said the creature. Okay, so who are you? Asked Ku. Who am I? I am a phoenix, the creature replied. Phoenix, Naruto and Kurama asked in unison. I remember MIA telling me about the guardians of the world, the phoenixes, said Ku. Ha, yes. Before the Uzumaki clan was kind and we were their summon, helped with chakra, because there were no seals back then, but at one point they wanted power, and according to the contract we could not stop them and returned to our world, and when we terminated the contract, we returned to your world and saw the destruction of this clan, and when we were about to leave, a teenager came across us, and this was Mia. Then we made a contract and took her to study with us, but no matter how much she tried to summon us, she did not succeed, but I still did not understand why. Phoenix broadcast, wow, you're ancient, said Naruto. Of course, Phoenix replied. May I know your name? Naruto asked. My name is Ari, said the Phoenix. Nice to meet you, I'm Naruto, said Naruto. And I'm Kurama, said the flea. Nice to meet you. As far as I understand, you are Naruto, here to train, said Aries. Yes, Naruto said happily. Okay, but keep in mind that the training will take 4 years, said Ari. 4, but I don't have that much time, Naruto exclaimed. Don't worry so much. Only 4 days will pass in your world, said Ari. Wow, you have acceleration, Ku said in shock. Well, you won't age here physically, only mentally, said Ari. Cool, Naruto said happily. Let's go to the village, said Ari. Commentary on part 26. Training. Don't forget about the asset. Waiting for your feedback. Part 27. In the world of summoning. Commentary on part 27. In the world of summoning, here comes the new part. Sorry for the delay, let's go to the village, said Ari. Okay, Naruto said happily and ran after the phoenix. Ari-sama, who is this? Asked one of the phoenixes when they ran into the village. This is Naruto Uzumaki and he has come to make a summoning contract with us, Ari said to the villagers. Ari, why are they all people? Naruto asked, looking at the fire people. This is our ability. We can all do this, but only in our world, said Aries and transformed into a human. Wow, said Naruto. Okay, let's go to the temple of the sage, said Aries and led Naruto towards the temple. Ari, why did that phoenix call you, Ari-sama? Naruto asked. My god, I told you that I am one of the guardians of this world. There are only 9 of us, and each one's job is to protect their villages. And the sage's temple is between the villages, said Aries. And what to protect from? Asked Naruto. From the attempt to seize our lands by other calls, although the wars have long ended, but we are on guard, said Ari. I see, Naruto said and went into his thoughts. How much do I still not know about this world? Naruto thought. We have arrived, said Aries, standing in front of the huge castle. And he's big, said Naruto. Of course. Let's go, said Aries and they entered the temple. Kanori herself, can I? Asked Ari. Aries, is that you? Asked the sage and came out to our heroes. And who is this with you? Asked the sage. This is Uzumaki Naruto and he came to sign the contract, said Ari. Uzumaki. Why should we trust them? And who is that fox with him? Aries asked, seeing the fox. I am the 9-tailed fox, part of Juubi and the strongest of the tailed foxes in my world, said Kurama. Juubi. I see, and what is your name, fox? Asked the sage. Kurama replied. Ku. Okay, Kurama. Aries, do you trust him? The sage asked and pointed at Naruto. I have no reason not to trust him, and the fox who knew MIA well trusts him, said Aries. This is true? Asked Kanori, turning to Kurama. Yes. Ku answered briefly. Okay, then I give my consent for his training, but if you betray us, we will kill you, said the sage. I won't let you down, said Naruto. Then you can go, said the sage, and our company left the office. Let's go to the village, said Aries and they went to the village. What's my training schedule? Naruto asked. Well, you have a couple of days to rest, and I'll find you teachers and we'll make a training schedule, said Ari and asked. Do you have any wishes for what to pay attention to? No, I basically need everything, said Naruto. Great, then let's go to your house for these 4 years, said Ari and they went to the house. Here he is, said Aries, as they approached a large house on the outskirts of the village with 2 floors. Wow, Naruto said, looking at him. Well, the basic furniture is there, the rest is up to you. Okay, I'll go, and the house is at your disposal, but watch out, don't destroy it. Bye, said Ari and ran to the village. Ari, where is what in the village? Naruto asked, and Ari turned around. Don't worry. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock someone will come for you and show you the village, and you just settle in here. Bye, said Ari and continued on his way. Bye, Naruto shouted and walked into the house. It's beautiful here and there's everything you need, said Naruto. Well, yes, and what will you do now? Kurama asked him. I'll go to the training ground behind the house and try to add fire element to the rasengan, said Naruto. Well, good luck, and I'm going to bed, said the fox and lay down. And me, who will help me? Kurama. Naruto began to be indignant. Figure it out yourself, said Ku and went to bed. Well, Kurama. Naruto got angry and went to the training ground and created 2 clones. You create Shugen, and you Rasengan, Naruto said to his clones, and they created techniques, and Naruto began to study them carefully, and after a while he dispelled them and created another 101, and everyone paired up and began to try to create a fire Rasengan and dispelled the clones every 15 minutes to gain their experience and created the same amount. After 2 hours. We did it, one of the clones shouted, but because of this he lost concentration and their Rasengan dissipated. Damn. He cursed. Hey. Okay, relax, Naruto said and dispelled the clones and staggered. I spent too much chakra. Naruto thought and created only 1 clone and began to collect all the information received during all the time and tried to create a fire Rasengan, but failed. Damn. Naruto cursed and went into the house to have dinner and sleep. The next day, 9 a.m. Naruto, shouted the woman with fiery hair and clothes. Phoenix, yes, I'm running. Naruto shouted, running out of the house. Hello, are you my tour guide for today? Naruto asked. Yes, my name is Alia. She is Aries' daughter. She introduced herself. My name is Naruto Uzumaki. Nice to meet you, he said. Me too. Let's go, said Alia, and Naruto created 500 clones and sent them to train, and he himself went after Alia. When you disperse them, will you be able to withstand this load? She asked. Yes, I always train like this, he said. Okay, let's go, she said and went to show our hero the village. After the tour of the village. Thank you for the tour, Alia, said Naruto. You're welcome. Bye, she said. Bye, said Naruto and went into the house and dispelled the clones. They did it, Naruto thought, and went to the training ground and created a clone. Inferno Rasengan, Naruto shouted after a fire Rasengan appeared in his hand and smashed a nearby boulder. And he is more powerful than Shugen, he thought. Congratulations on that, said Ku. Thank you, said Naruto. He'll cause us trouble in the future, although he's an interesting guy, said someone standing not far from Naruto's house. Our plan will not be hindered, said the other, and one disappeared in the fire, and the other in the smoke. To be continued. Commentary on Part 27. In the world of summoning. Well, what do you think? Share your opinion and don't forget to click the waiting for more button if you liked it. Part 28. Return. Commentary on Part 28. Return. Hello everyone. Sorry for disappearing for 3 months, but I didn't feel like it and didn't even visit FANFIC. But now I'm back with a new supply of energy and intend to finish this FF. Enjoy reading. Co-author. Exclamation marks drive me crazy. Naruto has completed 3 years of training. You are ready to return to your world, said Aries. Yeah, but I wanted to learn the hermit mode. Naruto started. Yes, I know. I was going to spend the 4th year studying it, but I can't, because your body is not ready yet. But don't be upset. You learned our style, techniques and improved your skills in all directions, so you can safely return. Answered Ari. Yes, thank you for everything, sensei, I'm going. Naruto said and started to fold the seals, but Aries stopped him. Stop, take this scroll. There's a katana and a cloak for you. Good luck to you. Aries said goodbye. Good luck to you all too. Uzumaki replied and disappeared. This kid will become strong, thought Aries and left. Our world few, there's still plenty of time before the exam. Naruto said to his subconscious as he appeared in the clearing. What are you going to do? Asked Ku. Well I guess I'll rest, Naruto replied and collapsed on the grass. And I wanted to practice. Well, okay, sleep, said Ku and went to bed himself. Naruto woke up from someone's voices nearby. Naruto, something is wrong there, said Kurama. So what? Naruto asked. To be honest, I don't understand it myself, but some people feel fear, and I understood. Most likely it was a kidnapping. answered Kurama. Got it, I'm coming. Naruto said and quietly jumped through the trees towards the kidnapping 10 minutes before. Well, shall we go? The woman asked her husband. Yes, let's go, let's get ready. The man ordered the guards. Yes, Daimyo-sama, they replied and began to prepare for departure, and the daimyo and his wife got into the carriage, which they closed a cough. Who are you? Ellipsis. We were attacked. Before one of the daimyo's subordinates could finish speaking, his throat was cut. Ah, screamed the wife, leaning out and seeing people in black capes. Who are you? Asked the head of the Land of Fire. It's none of your business, said the gang leader and knocked out the daimyo. Let's get back to Naruto. Oh my god. Naruto cursed to himself. Well, you have to deal with them, said Kurama. This is a daimyo. He clearly has more than just a guard. Damn. Naru cut through. Ha 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 ha. Why do you get into trouble? Kurama laughed. Shut up, said Naruto. Okay, what are we going to do? Kurama asked. I don't know myself. Give me your chakra, Naruto asked. Okay, the fox replied, and our main character was covered in the fox's chakra. What is this feeling? Asked one of the bandits, and then Naruto fell from the tree. Who are you? One of the kidnappers asked fearfully. Kato, fireball. Futon, blades of wind. The bandits yelled and a giant fireball rushed towards Naruto. Katon, phoenix ball. Naruto said in a demonic voice, and the bandit's ball disappeared under the heat of Naruto's ball. Damn, let's go, said the bandits and ran away. You are cunning, said Kurama, and the veil disappeared. Oh yeah, Naruto said and ran up to the captives. Are you okay? Naruto asked worriedly. Yes, thank you, boy. The daimyo began, freeing himself as Naruto helped his wife. Boy, what happened to your chakra? Asked the daimyo's wife. I am a Jinchuriki and it was the fox's chakra, said Naru and scratched his head, and the couple's faces changed, from fear to surprise and incomprehension. Why aren't you in Konoha? Asked the daimyo. Hiruzen let me go to training before the exam, said Naruto. I see, well then, okay. You are Naruto, aren't you? The daimyo clarified. Yes, I am Naruto, answered Naruto. Kurama, can they be trusted? Naruto asked mentally. Well, they are grateful to you, but the daimyo sees you as a weapon of the village. It is better not to trust them. And yes, here come the shinobi of Konoha. Translated their emotions. Kurama. Got it, Naruto said mentally. Okay, I'll go, the Konoha shinobi will be here soon, Naruto said and disappeared in a scarlet flash. What kind of technology is this? The wife asked in shock. I don't know, replied the head of the Land of Fire. How do you manage to get into trouble? Well, okay, you help them and that's good, but screw it. Kurama the scarlet-haired scolded. Yes, I already understood. What to do for the remaining month? Asked Naruto. You need some kind of pompous and powerful technique for the exam, said Kurama, but it's real. We need to come up with something. Naruto said. Well, I think it needs Raten plus Katon. When combined, it will look very cool from the outside, said Ku. Yes, I think it should fly and be top-notch, said Naruto. Yes, but what? Asked Ku. Well, maybe an Inferno Rasengan with Raten blades. Naruto asked. Are you immortal or something? First of all, how much chakra, and secondly, your hand could be blown to hell, said Ku. What if I cover my hand with your chakra? Naruto asked, sitting down under a tree in a clearing. Do you think no one will notice my chakra? Asked Ku. That's true, but what if it is? Naruto asked and summoned Ares. Naruto, do you want something? Ares asked. Yes, here's the thing. I started telling Ari the idea with the technique I see, but what do you want from me? Asked Ari. Can you give her some of your chakra to coat her hand? Naruto asked. Of course I can, said Ares and sealed half of his chakra into Naruto's subconscious. Ares has chakra at the level of a fox, but he can't restore it into Naruto's subconscious, and sealed it with the help of a FUNN. Thanks, but why so many? Asked Naruto. Well, I'll recover quickly, and you won't need any extra. Okay, I'll go, said Ari. Bye, said Naruto, and Ares disappeared. Well, let's start training, Naruto said and created 2 clones, and covering his hand with Ares chakra created an Inferno Rasengan, and the clones slowly began to add lightning chakra there, but nothing worked. A week before the exam. Fire lightning Rasen Shuriken. Naruto yelled and threw a brightly glowing technique that dealt colossal damage. Long names from father, said Ku. Yeah, That's cool. But this technique is too destructive for the exam. Naruto said with resentment. Reduce. Said Ku. Brilliant. Naruto said and created a bunch of clones that started trying to shrink the technique. Naruto, Are's chakra is running low. Said Ku. What? Already? Naruto said and summoned the phoenix again. Naruto, did you want something? Are asked. Anyway, I need your chakra again. Said Naruto. Got it. Ares said and sealed 2/3 of his chakra. If there is no person in their world, then time goes normally, but his chakra regeneration speed is high, even very high, said Ari from the decrease of chakra. Are you okay? Naruto asked. Yes, I'll recover in 4 days, don't worry, said Ari, and Naruto, worried about his friend, continued training. Yes, everything will be fine with him. Supported friend Fox. Yes, I know, said Naruto and began to train hard. Mini Raisin Shuriken Fire Lightning. One of the clones shouted, but the technique dissipated. Almost. Naruto said and collapsed from the pile of information with chakra exhaustion and woke up only the next day. Naruto, are you okay? Kurama asked worriedly. Yes, everything is fine. How long have I been lying down, Ku? Naruto asked. About 12 hours. That's good, there's time. Naruto said and after eating he continued training. I should take a rest. Said Ku. I need this technique, it will definitely surprise. Said Naruto. You will win without her. Said the fox. Yes, but this one is the most beautiful of them all. Said Naruto. Pathos is everything to us. Ku languidly pronounced the motto, and went to bed. A little over a day before the exam. Mini Fire Lightning Raisin Shuriken. Naruto shouted and the technique with the core inside. And with sparkling blades of lightning it cut the trees very neatly. Perfect, Naruto said and summoned Ares. Again, he asked. Yes, but you don't need much, there's still some left. Naruto said, scratching his head, since he doesn't feel comfortable asking for it so often. Here you go, said Ares and sealed half of Naruto's chakra. Thanks, friend, Naruto said happily. Good luck to you, said Ares and disappeared. Well, I'll sleep and go to the exam, Naruto said and went to bed. The next day. Naruto, 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 yelled Ku, don't yell, said sleepy Naruto and wanted to fall asleep an hour until the exam, and you still have to go back to Konoha. Ku yelled, what, an hour? Naruto yelled at the top of his voice and jumped up, quickly had a bite to eat and ran to Konoha. Running to the gate Naruto saw the guards. Naruto, finally, said Izumo. We thought you wouldn't come. Said Kotetsu, sorry, Naruto said and ran to the stage. We wait another 5 minutes and if Uzumaki Naruto does not show up for his fight, he will automatically lose. Said Hayatom. Didn't think my first fight was that easy. Said the no-name from the sand. No wait. Naruto shouted, jumping over the arena wall. Naruto. Uzumaki, since you are here, then let's begin. Shouted the judge. To be continued. Commentary on part 28. Return. Well, what do you think? I didn't change the idea and everything is going according to plan. Part 29. The last stage. Appearance. I didn't think my first fight would be that easy. Said the no-name from the sand. No wait, Naruto shouted, jumping over the arena wall. Naruto. Uzumaki, since you are here, then let's begin. Shouted the judge. Adoru, are you ready? Asked Hayat the Sandman. Yes. He answered, anticipating the fight. Naruto, are you ready? Asked the judge. Of course, Naruto replied. Then, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayat shouted and jumped back. Fuyuten, blades of the wind. The Sandman shouted. Kaiten, fireball. Naruto shouted and blew out a small ball that grew larger due to the wind. Doten, earth wall. Used the sandstone technique, losing sight of Naruto, who threw a kunai at the wall and moved to him. Chidori. Naruto shouted and the wall flew apart and the Sandman jumped back. Fuyuten, great impulse. The Sandman shouted, and Naruto dodged the technique and threw kunai at Adora, which he dodged, but Naruto simply moved to them and put the kunai to his opponent's throat. Naruto, you just opened one of the strongest techniques. Kurama said reproachfully. That's the joke. Look at their faces. Naruto said, looking at the stunned spectators. The winner is Uzumaki Naruto. Hayat announced, recovering from his shock. Cage's Lodge. Is this it? Asked the Raikage in shock. Yes, this is an improved version of the Flying Thunder God technique. Hiruzen said proudly. Wow, said the Raikage, still in shock. Konoha has strong genin, Tsuchikage said calmly. Yes, but we don't know what kind of genin the cloud has. The Raikage said that they have few genin and refused to put 'em up for the exam. Said the Kazekage. Yes, and why did you come then, Raikage? Asked the Hokage. I am interested in seeing the genin of other villages, that's why I asked for permission. Replied the Raikage. I see. Said Unoki. Naruto stands. Sasuke shouted and rushed towards him. Hello Sasuke, nice to see you. Naruto said and hugged the girl. Where have you been? Why are you late? Menma came up and asked, and Sasuke also wanted an answer. Well, I was practicing one technique and ended up falling asleep, so I overslept. If it weren't for Ku, I wouldn't have come. Naruto said, and his interlocutors made a hand-face gesture. Congratulations on your victory, Naruto-kun. Said Hinata. Thank you, Hinata, and we agreed that these suffixes are not needed. Naruto said, recalling the conversation in the Forest of Death. Oh, sorry. Hinata said timidly. There's no need to apologize for this. Naruto said. Yes, Naru, congratulations. Said Sasuke. Congratulations, said Menma. Winning the first round doesn't mean much. Naruto said and went to watch the rest of the fights. End of the Tribune. Second fight. From Stone against From Stone. I will mark no names with asterisks. Just in case, I added so many no names so that the exam table would be even, and not so that one fought 7 times, and the other 2, and after the exam you can forget about them. Are the opponents ready? Hayat asked, and after receiving a nod from both he began the fight that I will miss. Winner, announced Hayat. Third fight, Tsurugi Misumi vs. From Stone. Hayat announced and the named entered the arena, and after receiving a nod from both that they were ready, Hayat announced the start of the fight. Stone bullet. The mason shouted and a stone bullet flew at Tsurugi, who dodged it and began to approach his opponent. Dayton. Stone wall. Used a no-name technique when Tsurugi came too fast, and then the stone participant jumped into the air, but Tsurugi extended his arms and wrapped them around the stone participant and pulled him towards him with all his might. That's it. Tsurugi announced with a victorious grin and threw the no-name to the ground, knocking him out. Winner. Tsurugi Misumi. Next is the fourth fight. Kiba Inuzuka of the Leaf vs. of the Sand. Hayat announced and the named ones entered the arena. Prepare to lose. Inuzuka said proudly. We'll see about that, his opponent answered calmly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayat shouted and jumped back. Kato. Ball of fire. Shouted the sandstone. Imitation of a beast. Kiba shouted and Akamaru transformed into Kiba, and Kiba himself acquired animal features and dodged the ball. Kato. Ball of fire. Once again used the sandstone technique. Double piercing fang. Kiba growled and attacked the poor no-name from 2 sides, but he couldn't fight on 2 fronts and lost. Winner. Kiba Inuzuka. Announced by Gecko Hayat. That was easy, Kiba said and left the arena. Next fight. Neji Hyuga vs. Stone. Hayat announced and the named ones came out. I don't know you, but it's your destiny to lose. You better give up right now, Neji said, standing in front of the no-name. What? The mason didn't understand what was said. Hyuga chuckled, and then they announced the start of the fight, and this no-name went into hiding to Neji and immediately lost. The winner is Neji Hyuga. Hayat announced. I told you so. You can't run away from fate, Neji said and left the arena. Sixth fight. Menma Namikaze vs. Made of Stone. Hayat said and a kunai flew into the arena, and in a clap of thunder Menma appeared there and the no-name just jumped off. Cage Lodge. This is too much. Another one knows the Thunder God's technique. The Raikage screamed in shock. Yes, this generation is brilliant, said the Hokage. Oh, no way. Hay said and sat down in his seat, from which he jumped up in shock. End of the cage bed. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. The referee shouted and jumped back. Futon. Wind blades. The no-name shouted, and Menma threw kunai, which the mason tried to move, but the FUNN helped. Menma used the same trick as in the fight with Naruto at the exam. He increased the weight of the kunai by 50 kilograms. What? The mason was surprised, and Menma moved to the kunai. Fuyuton. Storm Palm. Menma said the technique and his opponent flew into the wall, where he was knocked out. Winner. Menma Namikaze. The referee announced and Menma disappeared in a clap of thunder. Next fight. Sobaku no Kankuro vs. Sand. I give up, he said from the sand, knowing that he had no chance against Kankuro. Then the winner is Dog no Kankuro. Next fight, Hinata Hyuga versus From the Stone. The judge announced and the named ones came out ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayate shouted and the no-name began to attack Hinata with kunai, and she, activating the Byakugan, dodged them and approached Himsutan, a pillar of water. There is a lake in the arena, the no-name shouted and at Hinata, a pillar of water rushed towards Hinata spin. She used the technique and knocked the pillar away, and the mason, who was not expecting it, fell into a stupor and did not have time to dodge. Soft palm. 32 heavenly slashes. Hinata shouted and defeated her opponent. To be continued. Part 30. The last stage. The fighting continues. Commentary on Part 30. The last stage. The fights continue. Enjoy reading. Co-author, Beta. For a long time. The lights at the dacha weren't turned on for a long time. Next fight. Dosu Kinuta vs. Rock Lee. Hayate announced and the named entered the arena. Finally. My fight. Are you ready to lose? Lee said loudly, pointing at Dosa, who ignored him. Okay. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. The referee announced the start of the fight and Lee ran towards his opponent. The vibrating sound of a drill. He used Dosu's technique and a sound rushed towards Lee, who dodged it. Not bad, said Lee, standing behind his opponent. Lee is stronger than in canon, so he has considerable speed even with weights. I myself became scared of what she is like without them. Opening curly bracket question mark closing curly bracket opening square bracket. Co-author, there is no foul language tag, nor is there the word swore, and my imagination was not enough for more. Dosu swore, jumping away the vibrating sound of the drill used Dosu this technique again. His only technique in the technique school, but Lee dodged it again lost. Lee said, slamming Dosa into the wall. Winner Rock Lee next fight. Sobu no Temari vs. Chuji Akamaiki Hayate announced and the named entered the arena. You'll lose, Temari said arrogantly, looking at Chuji's proportions. We'll see about that, he said. Ready? Hayate asked and after receiving a nod from both of them, he began the fight. Spiked Meat Tank. Used Akamaiki's technique and charged towards Temari. Sickle of Caresses. Temari said and the air flew straight at Chuji, but the technique only slowed him down a little and Temari had to jump back, because a couple of seconds later Chuji rushed there and stopped the technique partial growth increase. Chuji said and his hand grew a lot bigger and he wanted to hit Temari with it. Giant Wind Blade. Used Temari's technique and the technique cut Chuji so badly that he flew back and couldn't get up. Winner. Sobaku no Temari. Announced by Hayate. I told you, but I admit, you are a worthy opponent. Temari said and left the arena, and Chuji was helped by medics. Next fight, 10-10 vs. Ino Yamanaka. Hayate said and the girls entered the arena. I have nothing against her scrolls. I need to act immediately, otherwise I'll lose. Ino thought and began to prepare the mind shift technique. Most likely she will attack right away. I need to jump back right away, thought 10-10 ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Hayate announced and Tenten immediately jumped back, and Ino tried to catch her. Take that. Tenten yelled and unsealed the kunai that flew at Ino, who couldn't dodge them and tried to deflect them with her kunai, but some of them stuck into her. You lost. Tenten said, leaning on the scroll. Mind transfer technique. Ino said with her last strength and gave up on Tenten's behalf. Winner. Ino Yamanaka announced Hayate and Ino fell unconscious. Next fight. Zaku Abumi vs. Shikamaru Nara announced who and always, and the boys took to the stage. Tribunes. Well, Shikamaru doesn't stand a chance against sound techniques, said Kurenai. We'll see about that. This boy is more amazing than me, I think. His IQ is over 200 points, Asuma said. Let's see what he's like, said Kurenai. Cage Lodge. Nara, aren't these the Konoha strategists? The Reikage asked. Yes, it is them. Hiruzen replied. And this Abumi has sound techniques. The fight will be interesting, said Tsuchikage. I think I agree, said the Kazekage. Tribune. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Hayate announced the start smashing waves of air. Zaku used his technique, and Shikamaru jumped behind the trees that were in the corner of the arena. Sound techniques, I won't be able to get close to him, although he doesn't know about my abilities. I'll play on this, thought Shika and began to think out a plan. Smashing waves of air. Reused Zaku's technique and hit Nara, even though he was behind the tree's supersonic air disc. Used Zaku's technique and headed for the trees behind Shikamaru, where a log was lying. What? Replacement. Abumi shouted and wanted to start looking for Shikamaru, but he couldn't move. Shadow paralysis. Shikamaru said the technique he used and slammed Zaku's head into a tree. Winner. Shikamaru Nara, announced Hayate. What a pain, Shika said and left the stage. Next fight, Shino Aburame vs. Kin Tsuchi. The referee announced and the named ones took to the stage. Prepare to lose, Kin said calmly, and Shino ignored her. Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Gecko shouted and Kin started throwing senbons with chakra threads, and Shino threw bugs at her sounding senbons. Used Kin's technique and Shino almost got into genjutsu, but the most surprising thing for Kin is that the bugs flying at her did not get into genjutsu. What? But how? Kin was surprised, and Shino's bugs surrounded her and began to suck out her chakra until she fell from chakra exhaustion. Winner. Shino Aburame, the referee announced, and Shino left the arena while Kin was carried away by medics. Next fight, Akado Yoroi vs. Sakurai Haruno. Hayate announced and the boys took to the stage. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start, shouted Gecko and the fight began. Hellfire. Akado shouted and a mass of fire rushed towards Sakura. Doton. Dome. Used Sakurai's technique and was covered by a dome, and when the collision happened he removed it, but Akado was standing behind him. Chakra suck. Akado said the name of the technique as he grabbed Sakura and sucked out her chakra. Winner. Akado Yoroi pinned Hayate when Sakurai collapsed from chakra exhaustion. Next fight, Sobaku no Gara vs. From the Stone. Said Hayate and the named ones went on stage. Gara is already normal, although his old habits remained. Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Hayate shouted and Gara simply aimed his sand at the no-name and wrapped him in it and lifted him into the air. Do you give up? Gara asked. No, the Mason replied, trying to get out, and Gara squeezed the sand harder. I surrender, I surrender, I surrender, the no-name screamed in fear, and Gara let him go. Winner. Sobaku no Gara. The last fight of the day, Uchiha Sasuke vs. Maid of Stone. Hayate announced and the girls came down to the stage. Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start, shouted Gecko and the no-name ran at Sasuke. Kaiten. Fireball. Used Sasuke's technique, and the Mason dodged and attacked Sasuke with kunai in her hands in Tai, although after a while she realized that she could not cope with the Sharingan, but it was too late. She was lying on the ground. Winner. Uchiha Sasuke. The next fights will be tomorrow. The 16 people who won will fight tomorrow. Gecko Hayate said in a voice enhanced by chakra. Congratulations on your victories, and Chuji, don't be upset, said Haku and Karen, who were watching the fights. Thank you, replied Naruto. Okay, I'm going to rest, Sasuke said, and everyone followed her example. To be continued. Commentary on Part 30. The last stage. The fights continue, guys. There will be 2 to 3 more chapters like this. We'll see how it goes. Part 31. The last stage. The second day. Commentary on Part 31. The last stage. Day 2. Here is the new part. The second day of the exam is open. Announced Gecko Hayate. Naruto, are you going to use it? Kurama asked. No, I'll leave the fire lightning rasengan for later. Naruto replied. First fight. Kiba Inuzuka vs. Tsurugi Misumi. Hayate announced and the pair entered the arena. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. The referee shouted and jumped back, piercing Fang. Kiba shouted immediately and rushed towards Misumi and hit, but a water clone. Kiba was surprised and then his opponent jumped out of the ground and tried to grab him with his elongated arms, but it didn't work. Kiba managed to jump away. Beast imitation. 4 paws. Kiba used the technique and all his senses were enhanced. Woof. Akamaru yelled as he jumped out from behind and grabbed Misumi. Piercing Fang. Kiba used the technique again and this time, thanks to Akamaru, he hit and knocked out Kiba's opponent. Well done, Akamaru, said Kiba. Woof. Akamaru replied. Winner. Kiba Inuzuka, declared the judge. It's good that I gave him the pills before the fight. Everything went almost according to plan. Who knew that he could use a water clone, but it didn't bother me much, thought Kiba and left the arena with a satisfied look. Next fight. Sobu no Kankuro vs. Hinata Hyuga, shouted the referee. Gecko, referee, Hayat. I'm tired of writing about this. I'm writing from my phone now, and T9 after the word announced gives these three options. Co-author. I knew he was writing this from his phone. And the guys went out to the arena. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayat shouted, and Kankuro unsealed the puppets and they rushed towards Hinata. Byakugan, soft palm. Hinata shouted and began to see the threads of chakra. Then with one blow she destroyed one puppet, and with the second one she destroyed the other. One-shot machine. Kankuro shouted, and all the parts into which one puppet had disintegrated began to attack Hinata one by one. 8 trigrams. Defense option. Hinata shouted and began to move her arms at a gigantic speed, preventing the puppets from hitting her. In canon, she created this jutsu later, but here is another Hinata and she created it now. 8 trigrams. 64 palms of heaven. Hinata shouted when Kankuro approached her and began to beat him, but then it turned out that Kankuro was a puppet, and the real one was in bandages from behind, and the puppet Kankuro scratched Hinata's stomach, and in the claws there was poison, which had already begun to spread throughout Hyuga's body. What is this? Hinata asked, her eyes starting to close. Hinata, don't give up. You can't just lose. You're stronger than this poison. Menma yelled from the stands. Menma-kun. Poison? Hinata asked. I believe in you, Hinata. Menma yelled even louder. Menma-kun believes in me. I have to win, thought Hinata, and she got a second wind and sharply closed the distance. 8 trigrams. 32 strikes of heaven. Hinata said and hit Kankuro in his vital organs and he flew away. Soft palm. Hinata used the technique and knocked out Kankuro. Winner. Hinata Hyuga, Hayat announced, and Hinata collapsed from the poison and Tsunade ran into the arena and created a clone and began to treat both of them, and having healed the main injuries, she carried him to the hospital with the medics. Next fight. Uzumaki Naruto versus From the Stone. The most tenacious among the no-names. He is the last. Hayat shouted and the boys went on stage. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Gecko shouted and the guy from the stone rushed at Naruto, and Naruto simply threw a kunai, which he dodged. Bang! Scarlet flash and Naruto stands behind his opponent and hits the carotid artery. Winner. Uzumaki Naruto. Hayat shouted and the mason. No, he hasn't been working for 3 days and he's getting paid, was carried away by medics, and Naruto left on his own. Next fight. Namikaze Menma vs. Neji Hyuga. Hayat announced and the named ones entered the battlefield. Prepare to lose. Your father won't help you. Hyuga said arrogantly. I can help myself, said Menma. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Shouted the referee named Gecko. Hayat Byakugan. Neji activated his miracle eyes, and Menma scattered kunai all over the arena. They won't help you. Neji said, and when Menma moved to one of them he tried to hit him with a soft palm, but didn't have time. Your speed is not small, but you have no strength, said Neji dryly. Futon. Dragon's penalty. Menma shouted and the tornado flew towards Neji. Rotation. He said and reflected the technique rasengan. Neji heard nearby, but he managed to dodge. Weak, said Neji, although he had no idea what was waiting for him. Rasen shuriken. He threw the technique, although it was far from ideal and caused considerable damage to the owner, but after the explosion Neji was lying on the ground in blood. Neji, only we create fate. Fate is not to blame for your misfortunes. I don't know what happened, but I know that the Hyuga clan did not do you any harm. Menma said, and Neji passed out and was immediately carried away by medics. Winner. Menma Namikaze. Hayat announced. And you were telling me stories about fate. Menma said and left the arena. Next fight. Rock Lee vs. Sobaku no Temari. Hayat announced and the guys entered the arena. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayat shouted and Lee rushed towards Temari. Scythe of Weasel. Temari used the technique and the wind rushed towards Lee. The first gate. The gate of beginning open. Lee shouted and the first gate opened and he was able to take the blow of the winds on himself. Giant blade of wind. Temari shouted and a stream more powerful than anything else flew at Rock. Poor musical genre, unanimously, F, in the chat, but he was able to get away. Second gate. Gate of healing open. Third gate. Gate of life open. Lee opened 3 chakra gates and appeared behind Temari. Leaf hurricane. Lee yelled and sent Temari flying into the wall, knocking her out. Winner. Rock Lee. Gecko shouted, and Temari was carried away by doctors. Next fight. Shino Aburame vs. Shikamaru Nara. Gecko announced, and the guys came out. I didn't want to fight against you, said Shino. What a pain, but it has to be done, said Shika lazily, coming up with a plan. Yes, you are right, Shino answered him. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayate shouted and jumped back, and Shino released bugs on Shikamaru, but Shika retreated after him. My bugs, said Shino, and the bugs flew after Shika, and Shika ran almost around the circle, and then he was completely surrounded by bugs, and then Shino can't move. Thank you Naruto for shadow cloning, Shikamaru said, and the one the bugs were chasing was a clone, and then Shikamaru went up to Shino and put a kunai to his throat, which he took before capturing, and Shino's empty hand, because he didn't have a kunai in his hand. Shino completely repeated Shikamaru's movements, but he initially had a kunai, so he didn't have to take it out. Winner. Shikamaru Nara. Hayate announced, and Shika almost collapsed from chakra exhaustion. Next fight, Sobaku no Gaara vs. Ino Yamanaka, and the boys enter the arena. Girl, you better give up. You can't beat me and you know it. Gaara said. I'll try anyway, she said, not without fear. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Shouted the judge, and Ino wanted to transfer her mind, but the raccoon did not allow it, and the sand simply grabbed her. And now? Gaara asked. I give up, Ino said with fear, and the sand lowered her. Winner. Sobu no Gaara. Next match, Sasuke Uchiha vs. Akado Yoroi, Hayate announced, and the previous participants left on their own. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayate announced after the new opponents came out, and Akado jumped up and rushed at Sasuke and tried to touch him to suck out his chakra, but Sasuke dodged Kaiten, Phoenix Flowers. Sasuke shouted, and the technique flew at Akado, but Thor dodged it. Raten. Punishment with thunder and lightning. Used Sasuke's technique, and clouds began to gather over Akado for a lightning strike, and he was distracted by them, and Sasuke was counting on this. Take that. Sasuke shouted and hit Akado with all her strength, and he passed out. Winner. Uchiha Sasuke. Hayate announced, and Akado was immediately taken away by medics. The remaining 8 participants, Sobaku no Gaara, Rock Lee, Sasuke Uchiha, Shikamaru Nara, Uzumaki Naruto, Kiba Inuzuka, Hinata Hyuga, and Menma Namikaze will continue fighting in an hour. You have time to rest. Hayate announced and disappeared into Shunshin, and the participants went to restore chakra and strength for their fights. An hour later. First fight, Naruto Uzumaki vs. Kiba Inuzuka. Hayate announced, and the boys entered the arena. I've wanted to fight you for a long time, Naruto. Kiba said. I think it will be interesting, answered Naruto. Hey, don't you dare underestimate me, Kiba shouted. Show me what you're worth. Naruto answered him. Yes, easily, the dog owner said pompously. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hayate shouted, and Kiba immediately threw the pill to his dog beast imitation. 4 paws. Double piercing fang. Kiba used 2 techniques at once, and 2 Gatsugo flew at Naruto, and Naruto simply jumped back. Rasengan. Naruto shouted, and the technique landed right on Kiba's head, knocking him out. Winner. Uzumaki Naruto. Gecko announced, and Kiba was carried away by medics. Next fight, Menma Namikaze vs. Hinata Hyuga. Gecko announced, and the named ones came out. Menma-kun, I don't want to fight with you, Hinata said, and wanted to give up, but Menma stopped her. This is not a fight, this is sparring, said Menma. Okay, then let's fight, Hinata said. Of course, Menma answered her. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Shouted Hayate. Futon. Blades of Wind. Menma shouted. 8 trigrams. Defense option. Hinata used the technique, repelling the wind, but Menma was already in front of her. Rasengan. He shouted, and Hinata dodged. 8 trigrams. 32 heavenly blows. She said, and began to deliver pinpoint blows to Menma, but he, with the help of the Thunder God, left and ran after her, creating about 100 clones. Rasengan. The clones shouted and tried to fry Hinata, and when she had sorted out almost everything, Menma appeared behind her and put a paralysis seal. But when? Asked Hinata. When I hit with the Rasengan, I threw a kunai here, he replied. Winner. Menma Namikaze. The referee with the name known to all of us announced, and Menma removed the seal from Hinata and carried her to the stands. Next fight, Sasuke Uchiha vs. Shikamaru Nara. Gecko announced, and they entered the arena. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Gekko shouted and Sasuke ran towards Shikamaru Kaiten. Dragon Flame. Sasuke used the technique and a flame flew at Shiku, which he barely dodged. Kaiten. Simple Flame. Sasuke shouted and a stream of fire rushed towards poor Naru, but Shika dodged it and seemed to catch Sasuke in a shadow grab, but the original was standing behind Shika, holding a kunai to his throat. Shadow Clone. Shikamaru realized and the one he was holding disappeared with a pop. I give up, said Shikamaru. Winner. Uchiha Sasuke. Next fight. Sobu no Gaara vs. Rock Lee. Gekko announced and the boys left the arena, and Gaara and Lee descended onto it ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Shouted the referee with a name we all know. First, second, third gates open. Lee shouted and attacked Gaara, but he was much slower than the sand and then he was almost grabbed by the sand. Lee, take it off. Guy yelled to the whole arena and Lee, landing on the wall, closed the gate and took off the weights and while they were falling he appeared in front of Gaara and almost sent him flying. First, second, third, fourth, fifth gates open. Lee shouted and opened 5 gates. What the? Gaara didn't understand, flying into the wall from Lee's blow, but then Lee intercepted him and threw him into the air. Gaara, he's a monster. This blow will be decisive. The raccoon said from the depths of his consciousness. Got it, Gaara replied. Primordial Lotus. Lee shouted and wrapped Gaara in bandages, and he began to be covered in sand from Shukaku. Well, you're caught, said a barely alive Gaara, grabbing Lee, who was also barely standing on his feet. But how did you survive? Lee asked in shock, dangling in the air, his Nonu trapped in the sand. With difficulty, replied Gaara. I give up, said Lee, realizing he had lost. Winner. Sobu no Gaara. This concludes today's competition. The semi-finals and finals will be held tomorrow. Everyone may go, announced Gekko Hayat. To be continued. Commentary on Part 31. The last stage. Day 2 Few, almost finished with the exam. Co-author, this T9 with Shikamaru. Part 32. Brother against brother. Commentary on Part 32. Brother against brother. Hello everyone. Here is the last part of the exam arc. I worked very hard on it and from start to finish it took 30 pages. I hope you weren't bored. And what will happen next is still a secret. The third day, the final fight is open. The semi-finals are about to begin. The first fight, Sobu no Gaara vs. Sasuke Uchiha. Hayat announced and the guys went on stage. One wanted to fight you, Uchiha said Gaara. Likewise, Sand replied Uchiha. Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Hayat shouted and sandstone sand flew at Sasuke Kaiten, a large fireball. Sasuke used the technique and the sand melted Raten, 1,000 lightning. I thought of it myself. Sasuke shouted and a bunch of discharges flew at Gaara, and he hid in a sand dome Chidori. Sasuke growled and formed the technique and ran at Gaara and broke through his sand dome, as well as his shoulder, but then the dome fell apart, and Gaara himself turned into sand clone. Sasuke realized and then she had to dodge a large onslaught of sand, and if it weren't for the Sharingan, she wouldn't have managed it. Shunshin quietly said to Sasuke and appeared at Gaara's side and tried to hit him with a kunai imbued with lightning, but Gaara managed to jump away. Kaiten. Phoenix Flowers. Sasuke shouted and the technique flew towards Gaara. You're not bad, but how long will you last? Gaara asked, looking at Sasuke, who was out of breath. There's no strength left. I'll have to use Naruto seals, Sasuke thought. She's up to something. We have to be careful, Gaara realized. Shunshin said to Sasuke and appeared behind Gaara. Chidori, she said and tried to hit him, but he jumped back and then the original Sasuke jumps out from under the ground and puts a paralysis seal on Gaara and he falls, and she imagines a kunai soaked in lightning to Gaara's neck. Winner. Uchiha Sasuke. Hayat announced, assessing the situation. TCH. I didn't expect that, Gaara said with a hint of resentment. I know, Sasuke replied and removed the seal. Next fight. Uzumaki Naruto vs. Menma Namikaze. Gekko announced and the brothers took to the stage finally. Menma shouted. Yeah, I'm glad too, Naruto replied. Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Gekko shouted and Menma jumped up and started throwing kunai with the seal of the Thunder God. Futon. Wind blades. Used by Menma at close range. Kaiten. Simple Flame. Naruto used the technique, But the wind only made the fire stronger. Sutan, water wall. Menma shouted and used the wall and moved. Raisin shuriken. Menma shouted and his crown flew at Naruto. Fire lightning raisin shuriken. Naruto shouted and launched the technique. When they collided, the entire arena turned into a crater, and the stands survived only thanks to the barrier, but that collapsed, and the Junin ran to set up a new one. Sutan. Cutting stream. Menma shouted and Naruto barely dodged the technique and it completely destroyed the wall behind him, making a hole in the barrier, but when Naruto saw Menma he was stunned. Ah. Don't yell. He won't last long. Kurama said. Got it. Naruto answered him, and Menma attacked in secret. Mini fire lightning raisin shuriken. Naruto said and created a technique on his hand and threw it at Menma, and he easily left. Inferno rasengan. Naruto shouted and tried to hit Menma. Senpo. Hermit's giant rasengan. Menma shouted and the techniques collided, but neither was inferior to the other, and then Menma disappeared in a clap of thunder. Summoning technique. Menma shouted and summoned 2 toads, medium in size. Use the fire blast of the toad flame. Menma said okay, the toads replied, and one blew out the toad oil, and the other the Kato technique. Futon. Great impulse. Menma shouted and his technique enhanced the toad's technique. Naruto, show them. Kurama said. That's exactly what Uzumaki answered. Kaiten. Great Kyubi ball. Naruto said and blew out a small ball in size, but it contained the Kyubi chakra, which made it very strong, and the techniques mutually destroyed each other. You can go, said Menma, and the toads disappeared and the hermit regime began to crack at the seams. Kaziri. Menma shouted and a technique similar to Chidori, only from the wind almost hit him. I took the technique from an author I read a long time ago, and I really liked it, Chidori. Naruto shouted and tried to hit Menma, but he got away. Fire Dragon. Naruto used the technique. Water Dragon. Used Menma's technique and the techniques collided and Menma's technique destroyed Naruto's technique, but steam appeared in the arena, which is what Naruto needed. Futon. Gust. Menma shouted and blew away the steam, but Naruto was standing behind and tried to put a paralysis seal, but he didn't have time, as Menma disappeared in a clap of thunder, but the time of the hermit mode ran out and he almost fell. Damn. Menma cursed, barely able to stand on his feet. Well, now it will be easier, said Kurama from the subconscious, and the guys began to move and try to get each other, but Naruto put explosive seals on all the kunai cats said and the marks were destroyed and Menma was caught in chains. Now you're caught, Naruto said. I give up, Menma said with resentment, realizing that he couldn't handle Naruto. Winner. Uzumaki Naruto. The final battle will take place in an hour. Hayate made an announcement, but then petals rained down from above and most of them were caught in genjutsu. What's going on? Menma asked. We were attacked. Naruto answered him. I understood that, but who? Asked Menma the next question. Sand and rock most likely. Naruto replied. And I have no chakra. Horror, said Menma, and then a couple of stone shinobi jumped down to them. Inferno rasengan. Naruto shouted and took out several shinobi. A huge rasengan. Menma said the name and a couple of shinobi flew away from the technician, but there were many of them and little chakra. Sand coffin. Gaara said quietly, and all those who were pressing the brothers were grabbed by the sand and crushed. Thank you, Gaara. Naruto shouted and Sasuke, Hinata, Haku and Karen landed next to them. What to do? Asked Hinata. Shinobi are attacking from the gate, let's go there. The Junins will handle it themselves, Menma said, and they ran there. Naruto. There's a fight going on between Orochimaru and Hiruzen on the roof of the arena. Jiraiya, Tsunade, and A. Raikage want to help, but the barrier won't let them. Your chains will help, Ku instructed. Got it, Naruto replied. Go without me, I need to drop by somewhere, but before that, summoning technique. Naruto said and summoned Alia and Timda, Ari's daughter and son. Co-author, Pelku remembered Chet, help them. Naruto said, pointing at his companions, and ran away, shouting at the end, I'll explain everything later. Perverted hermit, what's going on here? Naruto asked as he ran up to the roof. We can't break the barrier, and their sensei loses, said Jiraiya. I see, then step back. Naruto said and covered himself in Fox Chakona and hit the barrier with all his might with his chains. Hit in one place as much as possible, said the schizophrenia from the depths of consciousness, and Naruto, having combined the chains, began to hit the barrier. Fuinjutsu. Barrier destruction. Jiraiya said and used a technique where Naruto hit while he was preparing for another hit and the barrier cracked. Take it. Naruto yelled and hit with maximum force, destroying the barrier and falling unconscious sooner, help him. The last thing Naruto heard before he passed out. To be continued. Commentary on part 32. Brother against brother. Well, that's how it is. I'm saying goodbye to this arc. It has become very dear to me. I hope it didn't seem too drawn out to you. The sale will be out in 1 to 2 days. Wait. Co-author. Even I got carried away by the fight, and I read MB. Part 33. On the road. Commentary on part 33. On the road. Well, here is the last part of the first season. Ah. Damn, was the first thing Naruto said when he woke up. Naruto, you're awake. I'll call the others. Menma shouted happily and ran out, and Naruto, looking around, realized that he was in the hospital. I used to come here often, Naruto said, remembering the past. Yeah, it happened, Kurama answered him from the subconscious. Oh. Kurama, how long have I been lying here? Naruto asked him. A week. You are certainly a genius. After a difficult fight, you summoned 2 phoenixes, and also used my chakra with chains. You do not spare yourself at all. Kurama. Naruto began to scold. Well, sorry, said Naruto, scratching his head. Naruto, are you awake? Said Jiraiya as he entered, followed by Tsunade in the Hokage robe. Granny Tsunade, why are you Hokage? What happened to the third old man? Naruto bombarded him with questions. Naruto, calm down. Sensei is fine, but as he said, I'm tired of this shit, so Tsunade will be the 5th Hokage. Jiraiya explained. That's exactly it. I'll remember him for this. Tsunade started to get angry. Suna, don't worry. The Hokage outfit suits you. Jiraiya began to calm his wife. Okay, I'm going. I still have a lot of things to do, said Tsunade and slammed the door and left. She'll get used to it, Jiraiya said. I hope Menma answered him. So much has happened this week, said Naruto. That's right, Naruto, I have a proposition for you. Do you want to go on a 3-year journey with us to train? Jiraiya asked him. I will go on a journey, but alone. I have plans of my own, answered Naruto. Brother, are you sure? Menma asked him. Naruto answered with absolute confidence. Too bad. Oh well. We'll go get ready then. We'll leave tomorrow morning, Jiraiya answered him. Got it. Good luck to you and see you later, said Naruto. Good luck to you too, Menma and the perverted hermit answered in chorus and left the room, and another guest came to Naruto. Naruto. Sasuke asked at the door. Hello, Sasuke-chan, I'm awake. Naruto shouted, and Sasuke rushed to him. I'm so glad you're okay, she said, hugging him. Now I remembered the past you. All closed, proud, unsociable, and now you are completely different, said Naruto. And it's all thanks to you, she answered him. Let it be so, said Naruto, hugging her back, and they sat like that for a couple of minutes. Look, it's a shame we didn't fight, Sasuke said. You would have won, Naruto answered her. Why? She asked, not understanding. After the fight with Menma I had very little chakra, and if I had all of it, I would have won, Naruto explained. Don't underestimate me, Sasuke said and slapped Naruto on the back of the head. Well, sorry, by the way, I decided to go on a trip for 3 years alone, said Naruto, and won't you take me with you? Sasuke asked, hoping for a positive answer. Sorry, of course, but no. I have plans and they are personal, Naruto answered her. Okay, then I will train with Kakashi-sensei, said Sasuke sadly. Don't be upset. I will definitely come back and will always remember you, said Naruto. Okay, then I'll go. Otherwise you'll have to check out soon, Sasuke said and left. Little womanizer, said Kurama. Aha. Well, what can I do if I said this to Naruto and started waiting for the doctor to discharge him. An hour after being discharged from the hospital. So where to now? Kurama asked his friend. I'll go home and get ready to leave, Naruto replied. Where are you going first? Kurama asked again. I'll go to Azushio, Naruto replied. Yes, that's where you should go, Kurama agreed with him. Well, let's get ready, said Naruto and ran towards the house. Naruto, you're too positive, Ku said resignedly. Well, I'm sorry that you came across such a Jinchuriki, Naruto answered him. PFFT, I'm going to sleep, said Ku and turned off the mental connection. Naruto, shouted Haku and Karen, who were looking for him. Oh guys, hello, Naruto replied to the greeting. Hi, I'm glad you were discharged, said Haku. Yes, tomorrow morning I'm leaving on a 3-year journey, Naruto said, and the couple was shocked. With Menma and Jiraiya herself. Karen asked. No, I'm going alone, Naruto replied, which shocked the guys even more. Alone? But why? Asked Haku. I have personal plans, that's why I answered Naruto. Alone, I see. Well, good luck to you. Haku said. Good luck, Naruto. Come back safe, said Karen. Thank you guys. But as much as I want to talk more, I have to go, Naruto said and ran. Bye. Haku and Karen shouted in unison. They'll make a good couple, Naruto noted to himself and began to get ready. Sasuke's POV. Kakashi-sensei, can you please train me? Asked Sasuke. Kakashi, why such zeal? Asked Kakashi, reading the book. It's just that Menma is leaving to train with Jiraiya, Hinata is in the clan, Naruto is going by himself, and I also need to train, and there is no coach, Sasuke explained the situation. I get it. Okay, I'll train you. Kakashi agreed. Thank you, Kakashi-sensei, said Sasuke. Tomorrow at 9 at the gates of Konoha. We're leaving for about a month. Kakashi shouted to the departing Sasuke. Okay, Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke replied and ran to get ready. End Sasuke's POV. Hinata's POV. Father, our entire team has gone to practice and I can't fall behind them. Can you train me? Hinata asked her father. Okay, Hinata replied to Hiyashi. End POV. Hinata. Karen's POV. Hokage herself, may I? Asked Karen. Come in. Tsunade replied and Karen came in. I am Karen Uzumaki. Introduced myself as Karen. Yes, I remember you. You were found at the Chunin exam. Did you want something? Tsunade asked. I know it's very impudent of me, but I would like to become your student. It's just that I only have sensorics, brute force, Uzumaki chains and Arionanjutsu. Karen explained. I see. What level of ninjutsu do you know? Tsunade asked. Well, let's say at 0. Just when I get bitten, the person is healed, but it uses up a lot of chakra. Karen explained. A terrible ability, but so be it. I agree to be your teacher, said Tsunade. To be continued. Commentary on Part 33. On the Road. Dear readers, how do you like the FF itself now? The canon first season has ended and now the description of its journey will begin. There will be a time skip here, but not 3 years. I will insert Naruto's adventures for these 3 years. Now I will abandon this FF for 3 days and think over the plot for the next arc. Part 34. A strange meeting and a clanmate. Commentary on Part 34. A strange meeting and a clanmate. Well, I know that there were no parts the whole school year, but now, probably, everything will be. Co-author better. Well then. The author is back, he's great. I hope he won't disappear for 9 months regularly anymore. Author, seriously, don't, I'm returning to my duties. Oh yeah, I hope my devices don't break and I'll be able to write. I've already had experience looking at my 10-year-old laptop. That's all for me. See you in the next part, or in another fanfic. Bye. Ku, take me to Azushio. Naruto said as he left Konoha. I can tell you the approximate direction, but unfortunately I can't tell you the exact direction, said Kurama, since he had been to Azushio a long time ago and only a couple of times. How so? Haven't you been there? Naruto asked. I've been there, but it would be hard to get there from Konoha, and I've only been there a couple of times a long time ago, so I don't remember anymore. Ku answered him. Old age is no fun, huh, Ku? Naruto asked sarcastically. Go away with your jokes. I can't help at all. Have at least a drop of conscience. Ahaha, well, sorry, Ku. Naruto apologized and laughed. You better tell me how long to walk at this pace. Well, about a week, Ku answered him. Long. Naruto drawled. Listen, if you sped up, you damn shinobi, it would be faster. Ku responded to his complaint. I don't want to run fast, said Naruto and continued moving at an easy pace. As you wish. I wanted to talk to you about your training. Ku began, but was interrupted. I'm listening. Naruto responded enthusiastically. Don't interrupt, idiot. In short, you need to prepare your body for the opening of the cage and the hermit regime, and this is only physical training. But there is a problem. After opening the cage, your chakra control will drop, so spend some time on it. Got it. Kurama finished his monologue. Understood, Kurama, Naruto replied. I have a feeling these 3 years will be eventful. Yes, that's right. Get ready, friend, Kurama said with a grin. Yes, Naruto drawled. After 3 days, oh, I don't like this village, Kurama said when Naruto went to rest in some village. I agree. There is something like that. Naruto agreed and concentrated. First of all, these looks. Evaluating. Where did I end up? Wait, that person has a stone bandage, a crossed out bandage, and that one has a leaf. Nukanen. Naruto thought. Kurama, what do you say? Kurama. Kurama. Naruto shouted out loud towards the end, but no one answered him, and the strangest thing was that all the residents looked as before and continued to do their own thing. Naruto tried to enter the subconscious, but he failed. What the hell? These people are like they're not alive. No one paid attention to my scream, and Kurama disappeared. What the hell? Naruto started to worry. What if it's a genjutsu? I'll stop it with just a little chakra. Naruto thought. Damn, it didn't help. I don't understand anything. And he has a lot of chakra. It will be enough for several weeks, otherwise the inhabitants have already dried up. By the way, he began to suspect something. Although no, this hair. Yes, he is Uzumaki. Well, never mind. Soon I will collect enough chakra and will have the strength to join Akatsuki and get my hands on at least one-tailed beast. The woman said almost in a whisper and disappeared. Damn, what the hell is this? This isn't genjutsu. They're draining his chakra. It's not noticeable to him yet, but it'll be too late soon. And why can't I contact him? Kurama thought in his subconscious, while Naruto was running towards the village exit. What the? I was transferred to the center when I tried to leave. Who needs this? And some kind of weakness appeared. Strange, thought Naruto, not realizing the chakra was being sucked out of him. Damn, Naruto cursed after 5 minutes of useless attempts to leave the village. And the chakra is getting smaller. They started to pull it from me more than a couple of minutes ago, when I realized that they were pulling it. And I can't find who is doing it. Summoning technique. Naruto shouted and Ares appeared in front of him in the haze. What do you want, Naruto? Ares asked, looking around. Well, I have some small problems here, Naruto said and began his story. Got it. These Nukanen and others most likely had their chakra sucked out and were put under some kind of genjutsu. There is a barrier in the village that moves you to the seal in the center. The barrier is very well made. Ares said, that's all great, but I'll soon be left without chakra. What should I do? Naruto asked worriedly. I'll try to find him, and you wait for me, said Ares and began to scan the space. Found it. Where? In that house, on the outskirts, said Ares and gave a third of his chakra to Naruto, and they went to that house. Oh. You're not just a shinobi, since you found me. So what are you going to do next? Asked the woman who came out. Of course I'll fight T. Naruto didn't have time to finish speaking before the girl completely revealed herself to him. You're an Uzumaki. Why do you need all this? Well, yes, I am an Uzumaki, but I was born with almost no chakra, which is almost impossible for our clan, and I was an outcast. So I decided to gather chakra here, and the rest, I guess, is none of your business. The woman said, let these villagers go, come to your senses. Naruto tried to reason with her. Listen, just because we are from the same clan doesn't mean we are the same. Naruto, you won't be able to maintain the summoning for much longer, so I'll be going. Ares said. Okay. Naruto answered him, and Ares disappeared. I don't want to fight you. And there are so few clanmates left. I'm sorry, but I won't change my goals. The girl shouted and scarlet chains rushed towards Naruto. Damn. There's not much chakra, and there's no Kurama either. Naruto thought and threw a kunai at her. Inferno Rasengan. Naruto shouted, appearing behind the girl, but she fought him off with her chains. Thanks to Ares' chakra I can hold out for about 10 minutes, but I don't have enough chakra for 2 Chidori attacks, Naruto thought as he dodged the chains. Kato. Big fireball. Sutan. Wall of water. The girl shouted and Naruto's ball evaporated, forming steam. Sutan without a source, Naruto thought, creating clones, and when the steam subsided, Naruto appeared in front of the girl in a scarlet flash with a Shugana, but she pierced him with chains. That's it, she said, but Naruto disappeared with a bang. Clone. That's all the girl managed to say before a paralysis stamp was placed on her from behind. Damn it, bastard, she screamed. Remove the genjutsu from the villages and remove this barrier, Naruto said in a commanding tone. Go away. The girl sent him, and Naruto installed a seal that disrupted the flow of chakra, and the barrier immediately fell, and the inhabitants fell. Why are you so worried about them? They are Nukanens. Who needs them? The girl started to get angry. Well, Everyone had their own reasons for that, so let's get out of here. Naruto said and, picking up the girl in his arms, disappeared in a scarlet flash. Sasuke, if she saw, she would kill. The first thing Kurama said after re-establishing communication. Damn. Ku, I'm so glad to hear from you. What happened? Our connection was cut off, but I was watching you. Of course, you were slow at first, but then you got out of it. Well done. Kurama praised him. Yeah, thanks. Naruto replied and turned his attention to the girl. And what should I do with you? Naruto asked her. To be continued. Commentary on Part 34. A strange meeting and a clanmate, something like that. Part 35. Azushio. Commentary on Part 35. Azushio, here is the next part ready. So what should I do with you? Naruto asked her. Do I have a choice? Do what you want, said the girl and turned away. Well, first of all, what's your name? Naruto asked and sat down opposite. Akano Uzumaki, she answered. And I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto introduced himself. So what will happen to me? She asked. Ideally, you should be handed over to Konoha, but I don't want to do that. You better tell me why you need this chakra. It would have run out quickly anyway, Naruto said. How noble we are. And the chakra is for capturing the tailed beasts, and then I would have more than enough chakra, Akano answered. Have you ever thought that they might have feelings too? Naruto asked. I thought about it, and in that case, I'll try to negotiate, Akano answered. I see. Well, I can help you a little, but from now on you'll do it yourself. Naruto told her. Help. And with what? Uzumaki was surprised. I am the Jinchuriki of the nine-tailed fox, and I conceal part of his chakra in you, and then you will have to develop the channels yourself, Naruto explained the plan. Aren't you revealing your cards too quickly? Are you asking me? Kurama was angry. Ku, calm down. I haven't revealed all my cards. Naruto tried to calm him down. I'll remember this, Ku said angrily and cut off the mental connection. The offended one. Naruto thought and returned to Akano. So what? Naruto asked her. Yeah, it's surprising that you're a Jinchuriki. And if you had sensory abilities, then. Okay, I agree, Akano said. Okay, then expose your stomach so I can seal the fox's chakra. Naruto said. This looks more like harassment, Akano grumbled, but did everything as Naruto said. Ha 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 ha. If only Sasuke could see and hear this. The fox laughed. It seems like you cut off the connection, Naruto answered him. Well, not anymore. Problems? Ku asked him. Get ready. This might hurt, Naruto said out loud and began to transfer Kurama's chakra into Akano's body. Akano screamed, but after about 30 seconds, when the process was over, she calmed down. Are you okay? Naruto asked, helping her up. Already fine. And what should I do with this chakra? Akano asked. Circulate. It will help with both control and volume, Naruto answered her. Thank you, Naruto, Akano said. Where are you going now? I want to visit Azushio. Why? Naruto answered her. Just like that. I thought maybe I'd go with you, but I have nothing to do there. I was there recently and was very disappointed. Of course, if you want, I'll go with you. Akano said. No, I can handle it alone. But thanks for the offer anyway, Naruto said. Okay, if you need anything, just ask, and I'll go. Okay, Akano asked him. Yeah, good luck to you. I hope we'll see each other again. And yeah, live honestly. Naruto said and started getting ready. Agreed, she replied and rushed off in an unknown direction. Frisky, Naruto said. She almost killed you, and you let her go. You're strange, Naruto, Kurama commented on his actions. Well, that's how it happened. I don't think she really wanted to hurt people. Whether she wanted to or not, she did it, although she really seemed to be going to live honestly, said Ku. That's great. Well, it's time for us to move. I haven't really had a rest. Naruto drawled and continued moving to Azushio, stopping for the night in some cave. A few more days later. Azushio should be around here somewhere, Kurama said as they stopped on the shore of the lake. Somewhere around here. There's a plane here, Naruto said, looking around. Don't forget that the Uzumaki were masters of seals. Most likely, there is an illusory barrier here, Kurama expressed his idea. I see. How do I find it? Naruto asked. Well, I don't know. You're Uzumaki, answered Kurama. You're really useful, Naruto said and concentrated. I feel it, Naruto said about 5 minutes later and rushed across the water to the other bank, but stopped before reaching it. Here it is, Naruto said and touched the barrier. What next? Try dripping some of your blood on it, Kurama said, and when Naruto did what Ku said, a hole appeared in the barrier, and ruins appeared behind it. Yeah, this village suffered a lot, Naruto said, going inside the barrier. That's true. What are you going to do? Kurama asked him. Well, the records should have been saved anyway, so I'll go look for them, Naruto answered him and went to look around. It was beautiful here, I guess. Very beautiful, Naruto said, wandering around Azushiogaku no Sato. Yes, it's true. Kin created a real miracle. Kurama agreed with Naruto. Well, yeah, okay, let's go to the Kage's residence, Kurama said, and Naruto found a building that looked like the Hokage's building and went there. To the archive, he asked when he went inside. I think so, and then we need to go to the library. Agreed. Akatsuki Lair. Now I'd like to introduce our newest member, Pain said. What? Why another one? Kisame asked. We have two. This is the Yukon. That's all, Pain said, and his hologram disappeared. Nice to meet you. I hope we can become friends. By the way, I'm Toby. Mask Man said cheerfully. So this is Obito. And he doesn't look like the one who is going to resurrect Kaguya, thought Yukon. Nice to meet you, Toby. I hope we get along too. I'm very glad that such a serious organization has such kind and cheerful guys like you. Yukon also answered cheerfully. Another fool, everyone thought. Nagato said that he is useful in battle. Maybe he is pretending, or maybe he is like that in real life, thought Conan, and her hologram disappeared. About a day before that. You are Pain, aren't you? Asked the man, who had somehow made his way to him unnoticed. What? Pain was surprised and prepared for battle, and then continued, yes, it's me. And who are you? I am not your enemy. I would like to join your organization. I am an Uzumaki, like you, probably, and I also know Fuinjutsu, and I will be useful in battle. By the way, my name is Yukon. Yukon finished his story. Why do you need this? Asked Pain. A personal injury. You could say that, Yukon lied. Good. I think you can be useful to us. You know our goals, right? Asked Pain. Yes, I know. You want to gather the tailed ones and establish eternal peace. The ending doesn't particularly interest me, but the first part of the plan is very much so. Yukon lied about his intentions again. Good. You're accepted. I'll introduce you to the others tomorrow, finished Pain. It was easier than I initially thought, Yukon thought. To be continued. Commentary on Part 35. Azushio. If anyone remembers, Yukon has already appeared before. He is Adori's assistant, Kin's cousin. By the way, in the previous chapters I messed up a bit with the names and confused the Phoenix, whose name is Ari, with Adori. Part 36. Training the rest. Let's go back a little to the past Sasuke's POV. Well, Kakashi-sensei, shall we go? Asked Sasuke. Yes, let's go, Kakashi replied, and they left the gates of Konoha. By the way, you're not even late, Sasuke noted. I want to get to the border with the land of rivers before it gets dark, Kakashi answered her. Why do we need to go there? Sasuke asked. There is a place where no one will interfere with our training, Kakashi explained. I see, Sasuke replied. Listen, Sasuke, what happened? You're not yourself, Kakashi asked. I don't recognize myself after the last year, Sasuke said. Yes, that's true. You've changed a lot, but now, what's bothering you? Asked Kakashi. Naruto, Sasuke answered shortly. What's wrong with him? I won't see him for 3 years. You never know what could happen. What if his attitude towards me changes? Sasuke said with great excitement. Don't worry. He's not the type of person who needs constant closeness. You replaced his family. That's why he fell in love with you, so don't worry, Kakashi tried to calm her down. I hope that's how it will be, Sasuke said, and they ran on in silence. Here we are, running, said Kakashi after about 3 hours of walking. And Sasuke saw an abandoned house in the clearing. What is this? She asked. Home. We were here during the Third Shinobi War. A kind old man lived here who helped us then, sheltering us, and when we returned here after the World War, not in full force, unfortunately, he was dead. And since then this house has been empty. Kakashi answered the question and went inside. I see, Sasuke replied and followed him. Well, first we need to clean up, and then we'll start training. First, I think you need to brush up on your taijutsu, and second, your chakra control. Kakashi suggested. Agreed, Sasuke replied and started cleaning. Why aren't you cleaning up? She asked when she saw Kakashi lounging around. Consider it a D rank mission with no reward, Kakashi said and, leaving the house, sat down on the grass, picking up a book. Lazy pervert, Sasuke said under her breath and started cleaning. By the way, it's likely that our training will last more than a month. Kakashi shouted to her. Okay, I understand, Sasuke replied. End Sasuke's POV. Menma's POV. Well, shall we go, uncle? Menma asked. Yes, let's go, Jiraiya answered him, and they left Konoha. Where shall we go first? Menma asked. To the land of hot springs. Jiraiya answered cheerfully, raising his hand up. You have a wife. What sources do you have? Menma asked angrily. Well, you won't tell her, will you? Jiraiya stated more than asked. Maybe I will, Menma replied. Your condition? Jiraiya asked. Don't forget to train me, and in your free time, peek as much as you want, but don't go beyond peeking, Menma put forward a condition. It's cruel, but okay, Jiraiya agreed. You better tell me, perverted hermit, where do we start? Menma asked. I think we need to increase the time in Sannin mode, otherwise I stupidly lost to my brother in the exam, Jiraiya replied. Go away, Menma got angry. But he held his own, Jiraiya added. Okay, let's increase the time in hermit mode. Menma agreed. That's great, so go into Toad hermit mode and run like that, Jiraiya ordered. Yes, sensei, Menma said and, sitting in the lotus position, began to enter the hermit mode. Are there any clones left on Mount Myoboku? Jiraiya asked. No, you knocked me down, uncle, Menma said angrily. Well, I'm sorry, said Jiraiya and sat down to wait, and he waited for about 5 minutes. That's it, let's run, said Menma, and Jiraiya nodded and ran. Catch up, he said. You need to reduce the time it takes to enter hermit mode. Well, yes, it takes a lot of time, agreed Menma. Exactly, just don't lose concentration, Jiraiya ordered. Hi, Menma replied and ran silently. If only I had your chakra reserves. I have to spend much more time entering the hermit mode than you do. Without Fukasaku and Shima, it would be really bad. I'll have to teach you how to work with them later. If you learn, then your strength will be immeasurable. You just need to increase your physical strength to withstand a long time in Sannin mode, thought Jiraiya, looking at Menma. End POV Menma. POV Karen. Tsunade-sama, when will we start training? Asked Karen, who entered the Hokage's office. Karen, I understand everything, but I'm the Hokage, I have things to do. Said Tsunade, who was sitting and drinking sake. You are free now. Karen was indignant. Okay, let's go, Tsunade said and led Uzumaki to their training place. First, you need to learn how to keep this fish alive. If this one dies, there's more in those scrolls. Well, the main idea is. Tsunade began to explain how to keep the fish alive. Okay, I understand. I'll try, Karen answered. Well done. If anything, I'm in my room, Tsunade said and went to her office. He's going to drink again, Karen muttered and began trying to repeat what she had been told. She has good control. I think she'll make a good medic nin, Tsunade thought as she watched her new student. End POV Karen. Haku's POV. Tsunade-sama, allow me to leave Konoha for a year, or maybe less, said Haku, entering the Hokage's office after knocking. You're Haku, right, you were Zabuza's assistant, but Naruto got you a place in our village. Tsunade asked. Exactly, that's pretty much how it was, Haku replied. Okay, for what purpose are you leaving the village? She asked him. I want to find my clan's techniques. I have a few ideas where it might be, so I can't say exactly when I'll be back, Haku replied. Okay, but you have to be in Konoha in a year or you will be declared a missing nin. If anything happens, you will return for a new permit. Here is a permit to obtain permission to leave the village for no more than a year. Tsunade put forward the condition. Too much paperwork, Haku said and received permission to obtain the permit. I didn't invent this bureaucracy. Fifth looked angrily at the portrait of the second on the wall, next to the portrait of her grandfather. You're free. Thank you, Hokage-sama, said the owner of the ice genome at the end and left the office. Stop. Where to? Asked Izuma, the eternal guardian of Konoha's gates. I am Haku Yuki. I have permission to leave the village, Haku said and handed the piece of paper to the gatekeeper. Okay, you can go, Izuma said and returned to his place. Thank you, Haku replied and ran in a certain direction. I don't understand where. I think it wouldn't hurt to have our own person in each of the villages. Your task, Kira, is to ensure this. You can recruit someone, you can introduce a person into the village. This is not particularly important now. The main thing is that the person is a shinobi. Got it? Adori explained the essence of the order. I have a question. How quickly does this need to be done? Kira asked. You have 3 years. No more. If that's all, then you're free, Adori said. Hi, Adori-sama, Kira said and disappeared. The end is not clear. Where to be continued. Part 37. Returning home. Commentary on Part 37. Returning home. People, here is a new part. It hasn't been for a long time because your active here is very low, and this upsets me. Attention. As for the guy's travels, they will be described later as fillers. Vetifoco author. The part was supposed to come out yesterday, but I messed up plus ficbook glitched timeskip 3.5 years. Naruto, you understand what you're going to get from everyone now. You said 3 years, but ended up being delayed by 6 months. Kurama said. Of course. I'll think of something. It wasn't in vain that we traveled. Look, I've gained strength, said Naruto, running up to the gates of Konoha. And here I am, Konoha. Naruto, where have you been? Kotetsu exclaimed as Naruto walked through the gate. Oh. Hello, Kotetsu, Izumo. Naruto greeted the guards, waving his hand. What? Hello, to the Hokage. Now, Kotetsu shouted, throwing up his hands. Hi, Naruto shouted playfully and ran towards the Hokage building. You know, Kurama, the village hasn't changed at all, Naruto said, jumping across the rooftops of the village. Yes, she hasn't changed at all, just like the evil Tsunade. Kurama reminded him of this for the umpteenth time. Oh. Come on, Kurama. Naruto said, jumping onto the roof of the village chief's residence and then knocking on the window. Tsunade was currently talking to Jiraiya and Menma, and when she heard the knock, she turned around. How many times have I told you without knocking? Said Tsunade, turning around, but when she saw the shinobi waving his hand at her, and realized who he was, she shouted, Naruto. I'm glad to see you too, Grandma. Naruto said, climbing into the office. Good to see you. When were you supposed to be back? Tsunade shouted. Well, I'm sorry, Hokage-sama. Naruto apologized and raised his hands in a conciliatory gesture. Excuse me. Is that all? Tsunade yelled and hit Naruto on the head. Ouch. It hurts. Well, he was late. Well, who doesn't? Naruto tried to get out of the situation. Who hasn't? The advisors have almost skinned me alive with questions about Jinchuriki. Tsunade continued to get angry. My bad. Naruto apologized again. What can I expect from you? Okay, go. We'll talk more seriously later, when Sasuke talks to you. Tsunade said and smirked, and the Anbu sitting on the ceiling were very surprised that the fifth was able to contain her anger. What do you mean? Naruto didn't understand. She was worried about you and swore to kill you when you returned, Tsunade said, sitting down in a chair, and the scarlet-haired man swallowed. Okay, go. Okay. Naruto replied and left. You know, no matter how much I love the Uchiha, but here I'm for her. Ahahaha. Kurama laughed in his subconscious. Go away, traitor. Better tell me where to find her. Naruto asked. At training ground number 7, the fox replied, and Naruto, thanking her, ran towards her. Sasuke, hi, Naruto said, running to the training ground. Sasuke turned around and froze at first, not believing her eyes, and then ran up to Naruto and hugged him. Idiot. I was worried. You should have come back a long time ago. Sasuke said, clinging to Naruto. Sorry, Sasuke. It was an accident, Naruto answered her, and she, leaving his embrace, looked at him angrily. I'm sorry. That's it, Sasuke said and hit Naruto with all her might, sending him flying into a tree. Sorry. What do they not like about that word? Naruto asked himself, and the fox just laughed. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened by accident, Naruto said, raising his hands in a conciliatory gesture for the second time in an hour. Not on purpose, of course. Don't forget to thank the Raikage for telling you about it. Kurama laughed. Yes, sometime later, Naruto answered him. I hope the delay was worth it, Sasuke said, calming down. Believe me, it was worth it, Naruto said, smiling and secretly glad that he was still intact. Relatively. Okay, I'll think of a punishment for you. Let's go make our friends happy. Sasuke said and took Naruto by the hand, dragging him somewhere. Let's go. It's lunchtime now, so let's go to Ichiraku. Naruto said. Well, yes. Where else should we look for Menma first? Sasuke asked rhetorically. Exactly. You better tell me yourself how. Asked her time. Yes, it's fine. After our meeting 2 years ago, Kakashi and I finally returned to Konoha. Tsunade trained me there, and then Kakashi took charge of me again. I see. I'm glad you've become stronger. Naruto said and smiled. And how are you? How much stronger have you become? Asked Sasuke. I became stronger, and also met many interesting people. Naruto answered her. I see. You can tell me more later. Sasuke answered him when they almost reached Ichiraku. Okay, Naruto replied, entering the diner. Old man, Ayami, hello. And you too, Menma. Oh. Naruto, haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Old man Chuki replied as Menma turned around. Naruto, where did you go? We've been on missions here for half a year already. You were replaced for a while. Are you completely out of it? Menma began to be indignant. Oh. Menma, you know, it just happened by chance. Naruto answered him, and almost immediately after that, Anbu Hokage appeared in front of the diner. Team 7 members and Uzumaki Naruto, the Hokage is calling you. Urgent. The Anbu man reported and disappeared into the Shunshin. They don't even consider me a member of the team. Okay, let's go, Naruto said with an offended voice, and Menma and Sasuke just smirked. Less talk, Sasuke said and disappeared into the Shunshin, and Menma in a clap of thunder. Show-offs, Naruto said and disappeared in a scarlet flash. Okay, Team 7, a letter has arrived from Suna asking you to rescue the Kazekage. Your team, as well as Karen, are heading there immediately. Tsunade ordered immediately after the last member of Team 7 appeared. Oh. Karen, Hinata, hi. Naruto waved. Naruto, focus. Tsunade yelled. Hi, he answered her, and who is their Kage now? Gaara, you know him. Tsunade replied. Gaara, he's my age, and already a Kage. Amazing, Menma shouted, and Naruto only agreed with him. If everything is clear, then we are leaving, Kakashi said. We will be at the main gate in half an hour. Hi. All the participants in the operation responded and got ready to go get ready. Naruto, stay late, the Hokage said. Yes, I'm listening, Naruto said and stayed in the office. There was a lot of chaos after the exam, and then you left. That's why I'm only now handing you the Chunin vest. Congratulations, Naruto. Tsunade gave a short speech. Thank you, Hokage-sama. Now I think I'll be going, said a joyful Naruto, accepting the vest. After about 30 minutes. Oh Naruto, congratulations, Sasuke said, pointing to her Chunin vest. You too, congratulations, Naruto said. Did anyone else become a Chunin? Just you and Shikamaru. You're annoying. Next time I'll definitely become a Chunin. Menma finally started shouting. Ahahaha. It's your own fault that you lost, Naruto said as the rest of the mission participants approached. Let's move, Kakashi commanded, and then added, congratulations, Naruto. Hey, wait, Menma drew attention to himself. I placed Thunder God seals around the world during my travels just in case. There are some near Suna too, but that would take a lot of chakra. Go ahead, Kakashi said, exchanging glances with the others. Okay, everyone, take hold of me, Menma said and focused on the mark next to Suna, and then moved. Here we are. Follow me, Menma said and led the team to Suna. Guys, you arrived quickly. Temari was surprised when the team crossed the gates of Suna. To be continued. Commentary on Part 37. Returning home attention. I repeat once again that the guy's journey will be described later. Part 38. The chase. Guys, you arrived quickly. Temari was surprised when the team crossed the gates of Suna. I had a Horatian mark here, Menma said, catching his breath, though I was really exhausted. I understand. I hope you can help me, Temari said, becoming more serious, and then asked, are there any medics among you? Yes, I can help, Karen said. What happened? Kankuro, my brother, was recently poisoned by one of the Akatsuki members, Sasori, the blonde answered briefly. I see. Who attacked you and where did they put Gaara? Kakashi asked. Akatsuki. There were two of them. One is a master of explosions. If I'm not mistaken, his name is Deidara, and the second was Sasori. He is a puppeteer from Suna. They went west. Temari answered them. Got it. Then, Karen, you stay here and help Kankuro, and the rest of us will go after them. Kakashi ordered. Hi. All the genins answered. Are you sure you can handle it? We've almost assembled a support group. Wait a while and they'll help you. Temari suggested. No, we're moving right now, Naruto, who had been silent until then, said, and the others just nodded. Okay, thank you and good luck, Temari said, and the entire team, except Karen, led by Kakashi, left the village. Kurama, can you feel them? Naruto asked his furry friend. Not really. They left through the air, so it's harder for me to notice traces of chakra, the fox replied. Got it. Thank you, Naruto said, and added out loud, Hinata, the Byakugan won't help you now, they're far away, so don't waste your chakra. Don't forget that I'm a sensor. Okay, thank you, Hinata replied and turned off her dojutsu. Naruto, I spotted it. Kurama exclaimed after about 10 minutes. Head west. Guys, I spotted them. Follow me, he exclaimed joyfully, thanking Kurama. Did you notice? Okay, we'll discuss it later, said the fox. There they are, Menma shouted, seeing a white bird in the sky. Quiet, idiot, Sasuke said, but it was too late. Damn, I didn't expect you to notice us. Cursed Deidara. Go away, I'll hold them off, Sasori said and jumped off the bird. Go after them, Sasuke, Naruto, Hinata. Kakashi said. I think we'll have to fight at full force right away, Sasori said calmly and took out some kind of scroll. Raisin Shuriken, Menma exclaimed and a wind element rasengan flew at Sasori. Take that. Dance of 100 puppets was heard after the Raisin Shuriken hit, and a bunch of puppets flew at Kakashi and Menma. How? Menma was surprised. Clone, idiot, Sasori answered, having heard the question. Same here. Even though there are a lot of puppets, it's not a problem. Menma grinned and created a bunch of shadow clones. Really? What about this? Sasori asked, and in the hands of the two puppets, peculiar cells began to open, from where a bunch of hands began to fly out, which destroyed all of Menma's clones and hit the guy himself. Chidori, Kakashi shouted, sneaking up on the puppeteer. Die, Sasori yelled, and his arm was torn off, flying towards Kakashi. Nimble, Kakashi muttered, dodging the hand, but needles began to fly out of the hand, which partially hit Kakashi, but while Sasori was distracted by Kakashi, Menma was able to destroy most of the dolls. How I'm tired of you. You don't appreciate art at all, the Akatsuki member said angrily and jumped away from the kunai thrown by Menma. Rasengan, Sasori heard as Menma appeared in a clap of thunder, striking Sasori. Damn, Sasori cursed as Menma's technique hit, but to the surprise of the Konoha people, another puppet with red hair jumped out of Sasori's body. You broke one of my best puppets. I underestimated you. That was your mistake, Menma shouted confidently. It's not over yet, idiot. Iron Rain, Sasori said, and one of the puppets released a bunch of iron needles from its mouth, flying at Kakashi. Damn, that guy has a Haracian. Scary technique. Menma, destroy the doll that just attacked me. Kakashi, slightly pierced by needles, shouted. Hi, Menma said and began to throw out his kunai with the PBG seal, and then began to form a technique. Kaziri, annoying, Sasori said as he aimed one of the remaining 3 puppets straight at Menma, having managed to predict the kunai where Menma would move to. Damn, the hermit mode is unavailable now, because there are no clones on Mount Myoboku and I won't be able to summon these 2 toads. There's little time. Due to the long distance movement, I'm almost out of chakra, enough for about 2 Raisin Shuriken. My arm can only withstand 1 more Raisin Shuriken, and then it will get worse for me. I need to finish this fight with 1 blow. Menma thought and, getting up from the ground, ran at Sasori. Oh, and you seem to be left without chakra. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Sasori grinned and directed the dolls of his parents at Menma, but suddenly the dolls froze, and Menma did not miss the chance to run at Sasori and almost touched him with the help of Kaziri, but his path was blocked by the Kazekage doll using iron sand. Bastard. You broke it, Sasori cursed, kicking Menma with his foot. The last thing Menma saw before he passed out was Kakashi, who caught him, as well as his Sharingan. Rest, Menma, I'll take care of the rest, Kakashi said and created a clone to keep an eye on his student. So it's because of your stupid illusion that my best doll is dead. Sasori realized and pointed the dolls at the copy ninja. The punishment of thunder and lightning, Kakashi said, forming the necessary seals, and his technique reached Sasori's main body faster than his puppets reached Kakashi. Damn, miscalculated, thought Sasori, lifting his head from the ground and seeing Kakashi with lightning in his hand. Reikiri, Kakashi shouted, hitting Sasori in the chest, and the thought flashed through his mind that his end had come. A few moments later, death overtook the puppeteer. Phew, guys, I hope you're okay. I have no strength or chakra. And I still need to look after Menma, so you'll have to do it yourselves, Kakashi thought, walking towards his unconscious student, dispelling the clone. They sent a lot of genin after us. Well, okay, catch up first. Deidara said, laughing. Fire lightning raisin shuriken, Naruto shouted, having previously coated his hand with the fox's chakra, and launched the technique at the clay bird. Ha, here you go. The demolition man was surprised when he saw Naruto's technique and, throwing clay beetles, shouted, explosion. When the techniques collided, a shock wave was formed that blew Deidara and Gaara off the bird. Kaiten, phoenix flowers. Kaiten, great fireball. Sasuke and Naruto shouted the names of their techniques at the same time, respectively, and the techniques, reinforcing each other, almost hit the explosion lover. Dotten, earth wall. An unknown person appeared out of nowhere wearing an Akatsuki cloak as an earth wall appeared in front of the fire. Who are you? Naruto asked him, but he just took Gaara and ran in the same direction Deidara was flying. You arrogant newbie, Deidara shouted after him. Sasuke, Hinata, I'll leave him to you, Naruto said and ran, and when he was almost close, he threw a kunai at Deidara, which he, of course, dodged. I won't let you pass just like that, said the demolition man, throwing bombs at the scarlet-haired boy, but he only disappeared in a scarlet flash and appeared behind Deidara, who shouted, beast, and wanted to rush after him, but they didn't let him. 8 trigrams, 32 touches. Hinata shouted, attacking Deidara. Creature, from behind. Deidara shouted and created a clone, which went head-on to Hinata. Explosion. The demolition man shouted with a smile, and his clone exploded, but Hinata managed to use 8 trigrams, heavenly rotation, partially protecting herself from the explosion. Chidori. The battlefield was filled with the chirping of birds and Sasuke approached the demolition man at great speed and almost pierced his heart, but he dodged, receiving a huge cut on his entire arm. 8 heavenly strikes. Hinata shouted, throwing Deidara back. Annoying bugs. The demolition man was angry, because he was losing to 2 genin from Konoha, Chidori Senbon. Sasuke shouted and a bunch of lightning bolts rushed towards the explosion lover, which mostly hit him. Okay, I can't handle you, but if we're going to die, then together. Behold my perfect technique, Deidara shouted, raising his hands to the sky. C0. Hinata, give me your hand. Sasuke yelled, grabbing Hinata as Deidara began to explode. Reverse summoning technique. I'm completely out of chakra, Sasuke said tiredly when she returned from the world of reverse summoning. You rest, and I'll run after Naruto. I'll leave my clone with you, said Hinata, who still had enough chakra. Okay, take care of yourself, Sasuke said parting words and lay down on the ground. I thought he would be stronger, Sasuke thought before her consciousness slowly began to drift away. Of course, Hinata said and, creating a shadow clone, which by her standards spent a lot of chakra, ran after Naruto. Hold on, Naruto. Naruto, he has a huge reserve of chakra, so be careful. I sense a huge power in him, the fox warned his Jinchuriki. Got it, thank you, Naruto said, chasing the unknown man in the cloak, but the strangest thing for the scarlet-haired man was that the unknown man was faster than Naruto, although he ran with his lower legs covered in lightning. Naruto, don't forget what the Raikage said. Your body won't be able to withstand this cover, the fox warned. Yes, I remember. The main thing now is to catch up with this bastard, Naruto answered, when the unknown person ran into some cave and created about 1,000 clones that did not let Naruto into the cave. You deal with them for now, and then I will personally deal with you. After all, the most important thing for me now is the Bayu inside the Kazekage, the man said and went to extract the Bayu from Gaara. I won't allow it. Naruto shouted and created clones himself. To be continued. Part 39. Uzumaki Yukon. Commentary on Part 39. Uzumaki Yukon. Phew, here's the new part. The part came out to about 4.5 pages. Wow, kid, You're fast, but alas, I've already started extracting the Bayu, the unknown man said when Naruto interrupted his clones. You monster! Naruto shouted, rushing towards his opponent and trying to hit him in the face, but he jumped back. Alright, Jinchuriki of the One Tail, I'll deal with you later, the Akatsuki member said, throwing Gaara into the corner. Who are you? Naruto practically growled. Oh, so you're the Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails. Just great. And my name is Yukon Uzumaki. Yukon replied. Uzumaki. Naruto was surprised. Naruto, remember Idori? I haven't quite figured it out myself, but he's probably his henchman. Just don't tell him what you know about Idori. The fox warned. Okay, thank you, Ku. Naruto thanked. Yes, Uzumaki, as are you, but that's not important now. Yukon said, approaching the scarlet-haired man and punching him in the face. What a powerhouse. The same as Granny Tsunade? Naruto asked himself. Yes, very likely. Be careful, because this is clearly not all, warned the fox. Okay, Naruto said, and his eyes changed shape, starting to blaze. Red spots appeared on his forehead, and the whiskers on his cheeks became more prominent. Oh. Hermit mode. Interesting, Yukon commented, and his clones set up a barrier around him, which Naruto tried to break through with a punch, but did not leave even a crack. This barrier is not the height of skill, but it is not so easy to break. Inferno Rasengan, Naruto shouted, delivering a powerful blow to the barrier, which left a crack, and Akon sat down to meditate. Naruto created a clone, which took Gaara. TCH. Okay, later, Idori's henchman commented on Naruto's actions. Fire Lightning Raisin Shuriken, Naruto shouted, jumping back as the technique destroyed the barrier and the entire cave. Wow, you're strong, Yukon said. He had changed, though. His ears and canine teeth had lengthened, and his eyes were different. Also a hermit mode. Naruto was surprised. Ha, and you thought you could use it alone? Well, I'll disappoint you. Yukon grinned and left the former cave. The battle was now in the sands. Okay, screw you, Kaiten. Great QB ball. Naruto shouted, and the technique rushed towards Yukon. Hyoten. Wall of ice. Uzumaki said, and the wall completely neutralized Naruto's ball, but it itself was also straightened out. What? These are Yuki clan techniques. Naruto was surprised. Yes, but everyone has their own secrets, right? Naruto's opponent explained. What surprised Naruto the most was that his opponent was not focused at all, he was not serious. This was, of course, surprising, but also frightening. Kurama, what is this? Naruto asked his friend for advice. I don't understand it myself. He is very strong. If I'm not imagining it, his ice is weaker than your friend's ice. Kurama answered. Well, that's already good. Naruto cheered up. Raiten. Lightning Tornado. Mokuton. Complex wooden structures. Yukon said another technique, and a bunch of wooden spikes rushed towards Naruto, dispersing Naruto's technique and then almost touching him. Kaiten. Phoenix Ball. One of the Phoenix techniques, Naruto shouted, and a huge ball destroyed the trees. Ku. Mokuton. What the hell? Naruto asked in surprise. I don't know. Finish him faster, Kurama replied, and Naruto agreed with his shaggy friend. Fire Lightning Raisin Shuriken. Naruto used the technique and threw a kunai at the enemy. Yoten. Lava Release, Volcano. Yukon shouted, and Naruto's technique was destroyed. Now a huge stream of lava was rushing towards Naruto, and he moved to the kunai, which passed through the lava. What? Yukon was surprised, jumping away from Naruto. Bite me, Naruto yelled as he unsealed the Phoenix Katana and landed on the ground, slashing at his opponent. Yukon almost managed to dodge the blow, but it left a cut on his stomach. Wow, if I saw it right, it's Phoenix Steel. Interesting guy, even if he's weak, Yukon thought. First time in a real fight I used Ares' gift, Naruto thought and smirked, sealing the katana. That's true, Kurama agreed with him. Futten. Steam Element, Acid Fog. The opponent surprised with the technique for the umpteenth time. This steam almost hit Naruto, but he, fortunately, managed to get away. What is this? Naruto asked in surprise. Steam. If you hit it, it would start melting you, explained the fox. What is he? Naruto was surprised, and his opponent moved behind him and kicked Naruto away. Lightning Death, Yukon said, and a bunch of lightning bolts rushed towards Naruto. Wall of Fire. Phoenix Technique. Naruto shouted, and the wall neutralized the technique, causing an explosion, but Yukon ran up to Naruto again, striking the latter. Fortunately, Naruto was able to block the blow, but the Akatsuki member began to deliver chaotic blows that were difficult to block. What the? He's covered in lightning. His speed is high, his strength is no worse, and his style is impressive. Naruto thought and created a dozen clones that were able to distract Yukon from Naruto for a couple of seconds, which was enough to fold some seals. Fire burst. Phoenix technique. Circles of fire spread out from the user. And this technique made Yukon retreat. Suton. Waterfall. Used the Yukon technique, destroying Naruto's fire and almost washing Naruto away. Giant rasengan. Naruto said, blocking the water technique, but when he dispelled the technique, he received a blow to the stomach from a con. Naruto had already realized that a con was very fast and would take advantage of the moment when he was lost from sight, so he was ready for the blow. The fox Jinchuriki grabbed Yukon's hand, releasing the chains. Chains. Yukon hesitated, surprised that the chains had reached his hand, piercing it. Doton. Spikes. Yukon got angry and made seals with his free hand, and sand began to fall under Naruto, and then spikes began to climb out from there. Jump back. Kurama shouted, and Naruto tried to jump back, but was grabbed by the chains he wanted to remove. Yukon grabbed these chains and, pulling them towards himself, punched the plexus with his fist. At the moment of impact, his fist was covered in lightning, and the rest of his body was also charged. Cough. Naruto spat out blood and moved to the kunai that was thrown at the beginning of the fight. It's good that I covered my chest and stomach with lightning armor, otherwise it would have been bad, Naruto thought and wanted to focus on the kunai that remained where it had passed through Deodara. Lightning discharge. Yukon's voice was heard, and lightning flew at Naruto with great speed, not allowing him to focus on the mark of the FGD. Flight of the Thunder God. Naruto, you need to hold him off for half a minute. Your barrier will break, you won't be able to escape, clones are no obstacle. All that's left is to neutralize him, a voice was heard in the depths of consciousness, take my chakra. Thank you, Naruto said and covered himself in Fox Chakra, forming 3 tails. Fox Chakra. Interesting, Yukon said, appearing in front of Naruto, but when he tried to hit Naruto, he dodged the blow, hitting himself. Yes, Naruto said mentally to his friend Naruto as a con flew away. Naruto didn't hesitate and began to form the technique. Fire Lightning Raisin Shuriken. Naruto, there is little time. Hermit mode, partial lightning cover, although not permanent, and my chakra in addition will exhaust you soon. You have 5 minutes, no more. The fox warned, and the technique hit, forming a crater and raising dust. Got it, thanks, Naruto replied, and when the dust cleared, Naruto saw a wall of lightning. Wow, I didn't think I'd have to use that technique. I guess it's time to get serious. Yukon said in a calm, cold voice and appeared in front of Naruto, covered in lightning. Kaiten. Fire Dragon. Naruto said the name of the technique and blew a column of flame straight at his opponent, but Yukon moved behind Naruto and tried to strike, but the chains formed by the shield did not allow him to do so. Bakuten. Explosion Element, Mind Strike. Yukon said and jumped away from the chains, striking the air, but the shockwave hit Naruto as well, sending him flying. Another genome flashed through Naruto's mind as he rose from the ground. Kaiten. Eruption of the Kyuubi. Naruto said, blowing out a wave of flame that rushed towards Yukon, who created 2 clones. Heighten. Ice Wall. Yukon and his 2 clones chanted the technique's name in unison, and 3 ice walls grew in front of the flames, which the flames almost destroyed. Naruto, you don't have much chakra left, the fox warned. Yeah, I know, Naruto replied, throwing a kunai at Yukon. Won't work twice, Yukon said, jumping to the side as Naruto began throwing kunai around himself. Futon. Great Rush. Yukon shouted as he began sweeping away the kunai, kicking up dust. Mini Fire Lightning Raisin Shuriken. Naruto's voice was heard and the technique flew at Yukon, throwing back the kunai that Yukon blew at Naruto. Ha! You have that little chakra. Yukon was surprised, moving away from the technique, but then the technique disappeared and Naruto appeared in its place with a katana in his hands, trying to cut his opponent's chest with a diagonal strike from the shoulder to the opposite hip, but Yukon was able to jump away. Mokuton. Entangling Trees. Yukon shouted and restrained Naruto's movements, dispelling Kurama's cloak, and then his entire arm flashed with lightning. Lightning Punishment. Damn, this is going to kill me, Naruto thought, and then said, Whirlpool Impact. Beast, Yukon said as he was swept away by the water, and the water also became electrified, and the Mokuton technique dissipated. After the technique dissipated, Naruto fell to the ground, and his hermit mode also disappeared. Naruto, his chakra is running low too. The hermit mode hasn't worn off yet, though. Just a little bit more. Kurama encouraged. Got it, thank you, Naruto thanked, standing up. TSK, I should have extracted the Bayu from the Kazekage later. It took a lot of chakra, Yukon reproached himself. Adamantine ceiling chain came from behind, and a huge chain grabbed Yukon, but he managed to move away from it. What? Another Uzumaki? Yukon was surprised, and another silhouette ran up to him from the side. 8 trigrams, 64 palms of heaven. Hinata shouted, approaching Yukon from the side and managed to kill a couple of Tenkatsu. Oh. There are a lot of you here. I'll go, otherwise I'm afraid I'll lose. It's a pity that I didn't extract the one-tailed one completely, and also that I was only able to seal a little of the fox's chakra. Said Yukon, and then, grinning, disappeared. Naruto, how are you? The girls rushed to him. Fine. Alive, he replied and fell from chakra exhaustion. To be continued. Commentary on part 39. Uzumaki Yukon. I want to say right away that Yukon's lightning is not the Raikage's technique. It is his summoning technique. I'm waiting for your feedback on this part. See you in the next parts. Betterfoco author. Coming soon. Part 40. Return. Commentary on part 40. Return. Here's the new chapter. Sorry for disappearing on this FF. Naruto, how are you? The fox asked, pulling the red-haired man into the subconscious. Fine. What happened? Naruto asked. Well, Karen and Hinata saved you. If they hadn't come, you probably would have lost. The fox explained. This sucks. What's wrong with my body? Naruto asked next. More or less. The main problem is that the chakra channels are cracked. The fox answered the question, and then added, by the way, do you remember how he dispelled it with Mokuton? Well, he pulled out a fair amount of my chakra with it and probably sealed it. How? If I'm not mistaken, Hashirama could only suppress and control. Naruto was surprised. Hashirama wasn't familiar with FUNN, although I don't think he used it. I don't know. He has multiple genomes. It's simply impossible. Kurama was angry. Yeah, so he has both your chakra and the raccoon's chakra. Naruto clarified. Exactly. Okay, I think you're ready to wake up. The fox replied and threw Naruto out of the subconscious. Naruto, you're awake. Sasuke pounced on Naruto, seeing his open eyes. Sasuke, it's good to see you. The scarlet-haired man smiled and hugged her back. How long have you been sitting here? Well, I passed out from chakra exhaustion and lay here for about a day, and I came here about an hour ago. Sasuke answered, moving away from Naruto. I see, like Gaara. Naruto asked the next question. Alive, but not well, Sasuke replied, and after a pause, continued, there is very little of the tailed beast chakra left. More than half of it was extracted. That's bad. My chakra is recovering slowly after that bastard's Mokuton. It's like he took out part of me. And if they took out more than half of the Biju, that's terrible, the fox said. Damn, we need to go to him, urgently. Naruto said to the fox and jumped out of bed. Sasuke, I need to see Gaara. Urgently. Help me find him, please. I don't like this idea, but okay. Let's go. Sasuke said angrily and helped Naruto stay on his feet, because he suddenly jumped up and his head was spinning. Thank you. Naruto thanked and left the room with Sasuke. Go ahead. Sasuke looked angrily but kindly at Naruto, but later you will answer for not caring enough about yourself. She's right, the fox agreed with her, and Naruto laughed, and Sasuke followed suit. You don't like the Uchiha, do you? Naruto asked, still laughing, but in reality he was glad that Ku treated her well, and then said out loud, Sasuke, the fox is on your side, alas. I already told you that she is different. The fox waved him off. Because I'm telling the truth, Sasuke grinned contentedly. Okay, we're here. Thank you, I'll take care of the rest, Sasuke, Naruto replied and left her in the hallway. Kurama, can I seal some of your chakra into it? Naruto asked. You can, but I'm wounded myself, so it won't be easy for you either, Ku said. Well, to hell with it. Let's do it, he said confidently. And what did we tell you about with Sasuke? The fox muttered, and said louder, come and touch his forehead. As you say, Naruto said and touched his forehead, finding himself in Gaara's subconscious. It was now much better than the moment they first met. Naruto, Kurama, what are you doing here? The one-tailed one was surprised. True, although he looked normal, his aura was weak. Shukaku, I see you've been beaten. Badly beaten, Ku noted, not missing the opportunity to make fun of his brother. Go away, stupid fox. You got it too. Shukaku got angry. Gaara, are you okay? Naruto asked, leaving the two to bicker. I feel half empty. Also, my whole body aches, the Kazekage reported. You better tell me what's wrong with the village. Don't worry, she's fine. She's completely unharmed. Everyone is worried about you, especially your brother and sister, Naruto said. Phew, thanks, Gaara said, sitting down on the sand in his subconscious. Naruto, Gaara's situation is better than it seemed. He should wake up in a few hours, so let's go. Kurama reported. And Naruto and Gaara could only wonder how they managed to talk while arguing. Got it, thank you. Well, Gaara, see you later. Naruto waved his hand and disappeared from the subconscious. Naruto, who gave you permission to leave the room? Karen asked, standing at the door. Oh, Karen, good to see you. Thanks for saving me. Naruto thanked one of his saviors. Please, of course, but don't run away like that again, Uzumaki warned. Okay, let's go. They're waiting for us all. So, Yukon, you only captured part of the one tail, right? Pain was starting to get angry. That's right, Pain-sama. But I also received the fox's chakra in the fight with the fox's Jinchuriki, Yukon said. Okay, seal this into the Gedo-Maz statue, Pain ordered and, without waiting for an answer, disappeared. TCH, the god, has made a lot of noise about himself. You're just a pawn, thought Yukon, but outwardly remained calm. We are grateful to you for helping our village. Also, special thanks for saving our brother. Temari thanked and bowed, pulling Kankuro along with her. That's our mission. You can raise your head. If you need anything, just ask, Kakashi responded to their thanks. Yes, thank you again. The payment for the mission will be delivered any minute now. Temari said, taking on the duties of the village leader. Okay, let's wait, said Kakashi, who was mostly talking to Temari. During this half-hour conversation, in addition to Kakashi and Temari, Naruto said that Gaara would soon wake up, and Kankuro was indignant about Temari giving orders, but he was quickly shut up. Temari-sama, may I please? A knock was heard at the door. Yes, come in, Temari replied, and a man with a bag of money entered the office. And they don't address me with the suffix, sama, the puppeteer mumbled. What did you say? Temari looked at him angrily. Nothing, Kankuro answered, offended. That's right, Temari answered and looked at the newcomer. Give me the bag and you can go free. Hi, the man replied, handing over the bag and leaving. Here is your reward. If you want, you can stay overnight for free, Temari suggested. Sorry, but we really have to go, Kakashi refused. It's a pity, but okay, Temari said and said goodbye to the Konoha shinobi. Well, Menma, can you carry us? Temari asked. I think so, Menma agreed. Naruto, you never said hello to us. Lee exclaimed, seeing his old friend when he left the Hokage's office, having submitted a report on the mission, and in particular on Yukon Uzumaki. Agreed, you could have at least dropped by, Shikamaru agreed. Hello, guys, Naruto greeted his old friends. Yo, Naruto, I completely agree with those two, Chuji agreed, finishing his chips. Well, it didn't work out. I repent, Naruto said and folded his hands in a conciliatory gesture. Okay, guys, let's go celebrate your return somewhere, suggested Lee. Well, we can. We just need to call the others, agreed Choji. I support, agreed Naruto, and Shika just nodded his head. By the way, Naruto, did you know that Karen and Haku have become suspiciously close? Lee asked. Seriously, that's amazing. Naruto was genuinely surprised. But what's even more surprising is that you're the one telling me this. Yes, they had several missions together, Shikamaru replied. We'll have to ask them later. Naruto said happily and grinned. Kira, is everything ready? Adori asked his assistant. That's right, Adori-sama. Each village has its own person who can seriously undermine the balance of power. However, Konoha only has one ally. Kira reported. This man is very strong. He is also a student of the third, Uzumaki said. Professor Shinobi, right, Adori clarified. Exactly. A student of the Shinobi professor. Kira finished her report. Excellent, Kira, well done. Then carry out this sabotage in a week. Adori ordered. Hi, Kira shouted, and then calmly asked, may I go? Yes, you can go, Adori allowed, and when Kira was leaving the office, Yukon was standing at the threshold and, having greeted Kira, he entered. Yo, Adori, good to see you. I have a report. Yukon greeted the head of Uzumaki. Hello, Yukon. Maybe you'll show me some more respect. Adori asked, although he already knew the answer. TCH, we've known each other since childhood. We're also about equal in strength. Yukon waved his hand. You've apparently forgotten that this is my third life. I'm clearly older than you mentally. And I haven't fully regained my strength yet. Answered Adori. Well, I obviously have more talent. Yukon continued to mock. Talent does not determine strength. And now shut up and report what you have and how. Adori ordered in a dry and stern voice. Okay, so, he began to retell everything that had happened, and Adori began to get more and more angry at Yukon. He was infuriated by his childish actions, because he could be serious, and Adori knew this better than anyone. Yukon, did I understand correctly that you didn't finish extracting the one-tailed one? And didn't miss the nine-tailed one either? Adori dryly scolded his protege. Oh, Adori, I took the fox's chakra. Everything will be fine. By the way, the fox's Jinchuriki is not bad. He fought me with dignity. Of course, if I hadn't wasted my chakra on empty techniques at the beginning, I probably would have won. I repent for that, Yukon answered cheerfully, as if not noticing Adori's anger, and sat down on the sofa in his office. Okay, I need a report on the abilities of this guy, the fox's Jinchuriki. Now let's go to the Akatsuki base, otherwise you'll disappear for too long, they might notice. Adori ordered. As you say, Yukon answered cheerfully. You're acting like a little kid, Adori said and left the office to go do some business. Oh, forget it, Yukon waved off Adori, who had left, and disappeared in a clap of thunder. To be continued. Commentary on Part 40. Return. Well, I'm waiting for your guesses about the identity of the ally in Konoha. Announcement. So, dear readers, this, as you already understood, is not a chapter. This work gets the status frozen. Thanks to everyone who read this work and stayed with me. I will definitely return to this story, starting to rewrite it from the very beginning, because each of you understands that there are many holes and shortcomings here. Of course, there are still a lot of mistakes in the first chapters, but I would fix this, but not the plot. Now I will finish the work, Naruto. I'm not the same anymore, and then I will either start rewriting Scarlet Flash, or I will start a new work, the plot of which I have already conceived, and then I will return to Flash. Well, when I start rewriting this work, I will definitely inform you here, having made another chapter. And for now we say goodbye. See you in my other works.